I don't. Well, unless it's like hat wigs, I guess, and you like women wear hat wigs. I just seen that recently. Make it look like they got a hat on and a wig up under. For guys, I just most of the time my daddy is bald, so most of the time when I see a guy with hat, and I just think like they probably got bald spot at the top or a bald head. So I don't know. It don't trick me in no type of way. But I'll end with that. Thank
All
you.
right, all right, all right. Starks, what you got for me?
Hey,
So we
what's
got
up, man?
Starks,
Appreciate
then
it.
we got the A, then Twin Mama. What you got for me, my brother? We just
Um,
doing the topic and we doing the first prompt.
okay, that's fine. So,
All right.
yes, I do think that makeup is manipulative. Because we're visual creatures, right? Like if you're trying to talk to someone, right, you're kind of talking to them based on at least the initial attraction is based on looks, right? Um, and so like makeup by definition is meant to enhance. And so you're making yourself appear prettier than what you actually are, right? So so yes, it's manipulative. When it comes to a hat, yes, but like the gentleman below, DDAC, I think, like he said, you're gonna take it off when you're talking to someone, right? If I go on a date with a girl and I'm wearing a hat, I'm gonna take it off, right? So it's not like she's gonna be able to see right through that. It's not gonna be the same as makeup. She's not gonna take her makeup off, right? She's gonna sit there with the makeup and look pretty and eyelashes and all that fun stuff. So are they both manipulative? The hat, not as much. It's not as close as the makeup is.
So I think my question, because I noticed that how y'all answer that, is it can it be manipulative? I ain't talking about who's more manipulative. I'm just saying, is it like what ways can
Yes.
men manipulate with their hats?
Yes.
Okay, got you.
Now in a photo,
Hold
yes.
up,
But
hold
oh my bad, my
ah.
bad, my bad.
We almost at the open panel anyway. All right, you doing Starks or
Yeah.
okay, cool, cool,
I've
cool, cool.
landed my plane.
Catch you on the open panel then. All right, so the A. I don't know who is the A. They my mutual. I don't know
Yeah,
what
man,
that.
it's been a minute actually. Hey everyone, and can it be manipulative? Yeah, and by the way, I apologize if my voice is crazy. My lungs are messed up from COVID,
I
but
heard your voice before. Who are you
Your
again?
voice is beautiful.
I I used to be in here maybe like a year back. I was in here frequently a lot, but
You what was your old name? I think I
it,
remember you off your voice.
it might have been Neo. It went from
Neo.
Neo
Okay,
to
I got
A.
you. I got you then. Yep. What's up,
Yeah,
man? I ain't seen you in a while. You been all right?
yeah, it's been good. You been
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
All right. Can it be manipulative? Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't say it is because it isn't always, but I say can it be manipulative? Yes. That's because you know what? It could actually be problematic. I'll tell you why.
Ooh, she said.
Years back when I was in high school, there would be girls putting on makeup, and they probably figured that it made them look older, and that could be real problematic trying to pick up older men with makeup. That's manipulative. But would I say that the times where it isn't, a lot of the times it isn't because we already assume that it's used to enhance, like the person, it's used to enhance, right? So if we all already know that, then I feel like we're not being manipulated into something that we already know. But can it be? Yeah. Is it? Not always. That's my answer.
I got you. Twin Mama. What you got for me? Twin Mama, you there? Gotta unmute if you there. All right. You can request back up if you come back. All right, babe, you wanna go or if your feelings? Which one?
I shall go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Um, Manipulators get manipulator results. That's a fact. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, baby. um, well, I mean, look, a lot of people who manipulate, they get what they want in the short end, but you always gonna pay. You know what I'm saying? You pay now or pay later. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay for your crimes. Okay. And then Can makeup and hats be manipulative? How or how not? Yeah, they definitely can be, depending on the person. It always goes back to intentions. You get what I'm saying? Like, what are you hiding?
Mm.
So, like, for the people that wear makeup, like, wait, babe, we were talking about this not too long ago. 365 days out the year? Like, bro, come on. You manipulating every day of your life. That's too
Ooh.
much.
Ooh.
You always got a
Yeah,
hat
see,
on.
Sam's about to get in trouble today. I see it already.
Yeah, if you always got a hat on, you manipulator. I know you don't
Mm.
agree, but if you always got one on, I don't know. What are you
And talking about I'm
hiding?
a
Like, what
hat
are you
guy.
hiding? What are you hiding? That's it.
I'm just a hat guy. And last and not least, F your feelings in the building. What you got for me, man?
Greetings, Earthlings.
What's up?
Let's see here. Manipulators get manipulated. Letter result. Absolutely. I had to deal with an issue with that situation yesterday, and shit, point proven. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can makeup and hats be manipulative? How it? Absolutely. Come on now. If you're dressing up in Halloween attire 364 days out of the year, and the 1 year that you actually supposed to do it, you don't do it. Yes, you are absolutely manipulating people. I said what I said.
Okay. Open panel now. What y'all
Yeah, in
got?
less than 20 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Open panel. Let's get it. Oh,
Well,
the
Open to
touche
mic.
technically, wearing
coming up.
a hat,
There you go.
depending on wearing a hat, can be considered in a sense manipulation. Only reason is because you're basically using it to hide a certain aesthetic that you, well, not you, but you know what I'm saying, that people in general have about themselves. You know what I'm saying, like a receding hairline. They may have a bald head, something like that. Hell, women wear it too because they ain't got no fucking edges. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm.
they hair just fucked up. So people do it as a way to kind of, you know what I'm saying, if you're doing it outside of a fashion
Said,
reason,
now that I
yeah,
got you.
yeah, yeah. If you're doing it outside of a fashion reason, you're definitely manipulating people for sure. You say, "Oh, Brandon, I don't know why the time is too long," but y'all know y'all can respond, but don't y'all quiet.
Yeah, two other people came up. I was just giving them time to respond.
Oh, I
Oh, somebody dropped.
already said everything I had to say. You dyeing your hair, you hiding something.
What? You said you dyeing your hair.
That's
Yeah.
a fact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you dyeing your hair, you're hiding something. You wearing a
For
hat
sure. I
all the
feel
damn time.
attacked. Game time. I feel
You
attacked by
dyeing
that.
something. If I see you in designer every single time I step out, I'm gonna be like, you're hiding something, bro. And I don't think
Yeah.
that designer is real.
I
Mm.
don't know
Cause
if
how
Gotta
you got a
check that
Honda and you
label.
got Louis Vuitton?
Like
Ooh.
as VL and Ecoch.
Goddamn
You gotta check
DHgate
that tag.
buyers.
You gotta check
Said
that
some
label or that
classes should
tag.
be manipulated. Yeah, I would say it can be.
Ain't nobody gonna let you see under their hat. When people got fake clothing on, you'll notice that. They'll hide that logo, they'll hide everything on them.
Yeah, but see, what I learned from my sister who loves to wear that stuff, I don't wear that because it's like, what's the point? But she loves to wear that. Sometimes the printing, like Louis Vuitton, what she taught me is that the little triangle things that be on there, she taught me how to look at the triangle little things and find the
Gucci.
different patterns in it. Nah, I don't even wear Louis Vuitton. The only
I
time I
feel
have
like
name brand is if it's a gift.
I
Man,
feel
you
like
just dropping all the
all that
information.
shit is a little bit of like if you wear that shit frequently, it's a little bit of
Not lip
manipulation.
glosses,
That
manipulation.
spray
That's what.
that men get when they be in that barber chair, that black chalk spray,
Oh, that's
manipulation.
definitely.
yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
that's
Like
pushing it in water.
Respectfully,
manipulation.
I'm sorry, my hush.
anybody as a
We know
man,
you
allowed
thinning
to
in
feel
them
certain.
corners, like bro, knock it off. Like we know you thinning the yeah, like your hairline ain't that perfect.
You
Stop
forgot the
capping.
board,
It's
Kill.
receding.
Girls got that
Right, you
too,
gotta put
though.
the
Women
thing right
got
there.
that too. Women
Yeah,
It's
got
like,
that
you
men
know,
done
I
too.
don't get it. I don't even
men done
forget it.
already they done upgraded to pasting hair on their head. I'm like, are we serious?
Yeah,
Just
women
go
got this
bald. Like
thing
a
that I
chia pet is
learned
crazy.
here in Florida when they get like those updo ponytails, they have that black line that make it look like they got all the nice little slick like edges. Do you know they got tattoo edges? Me and my daughter went to the hair store
Hey,
and
I
they
got
got those
pictures,
little
man.
edges you can place on your side that make it look like edges, but they not even hair, they like tattoo. I said, I know you got to be kidding me.
No, it's a woman
Game time
that
said
actually
Game
do
time
Wearing
said
do.
lotion.
wearing lotion
He
is
reaching
a
now.
manipulation by these standards. No, it's not, bro. You
Hey,
putting
wait a minute.
anything
Hey,
fake
which
on
one
your
hit
body.
home to you? Game time. Something hit home.
It
That's why he going
it was a
crazy down
spray.
there.
It
Gotta
was
hit
a
home
spray.
for me
It
was
was
the
a
one
spray
about
tan.
glasses.
It was a
Yo,
spray hairline.
I didn't even know he was a hat guy. Yeah, he's that coming up now. I was like,
It's
he
the
just,
it's the
it
spray
was like he wanted
hairline.
attention all that time. I was like, all right, let's give him attention.
No, it was the hat. You gotta be out
It
your
was the
mind.
hat that did it,
Hat.
huh?
How get a hat? I got a hat on now. I'm a
Nah,
manipulator.
yep, all the
But
time.
why you got a hat on though right now?
Because I feel like wearing a hat. I can't wear hats.
Nah,
I
you
feel like
bullshit. You ain't got a
wearing a
haircut in
hat.
like 2 weeks. Your shit look like a wolf.
No, bro. I just like wearing hats. Hats is phenomenal. Look at
Bro, okay, so let's do this. Let's play this game I love to play. I play with
Hey,
all my
Jeff
friends
always
and
eating something.
let's do this. Turn your camera on and take your hat off and let's see.
First of all, nigga, I'm not wearing a hat, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general. I don't even get haircuts like that.
What?
So if I put a hat on, I just want to wear a hat. Ah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Put me up to them curl patterns.
Nah, shut up, nigga.
Hey yo,
No, no, let me know.
Hey,
No,
what
don't turn it off now. Don't turn it off, Curly Sue.
what else do you use to manipulate game time? Let us know.
I'm just saying, yo, by these standards, you can't wear lotion, you can't wear lip gloss. If you wear lotion, you're hiding your ass. If you wear
No,
lip
I
be
gloss,
mean, but
ashy
we
like
don't be
your
ashy.
ancestors.
nah,
Mama said
man.
don't leave
oh
out the
no,
house
he
looking like
didn't.
snowman now.
I'm
You
just
Come
saying,
got
on,
to
man.
moisturize the skin.
I'm just
And
saying
I ain't
by
Bobby,
gonna
you
these
lie,
gotta start saying hair gel.
it's
you're
an
hiding
unpopular
that.
opinion. It's men out there who
Hey
be buying
yo,
fake chains off of Timu and be talking
Nah,
about
that's
fake
these
manipulation.
is
chains off
real
a chain.
diamonds and they the
But
they
women know who
the
the
You
ponies
remember
diamonds is
are.
y'all?
made
Do
off of
y'all
what's the name? The
remember?
past the moissanite.
Yeah. Do y'all remember when Manny had that one, the spinning necklace in his video that everybody was buying the fake
Oh
ones that don't
yeah.
spin?
Women
Hey,
know
That's
who the
Yeah.
ponies
hilarious.
are.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Let me see a Bert. Oh damn. As soon as I called his name, that was crazy work. As soon as I was about to say, well, keep going, y'all. That was crazy.
Yeah,
That was
women know
perfect
when that
timing.
stuff is fake, though. It ain't like you can't spot
Anybody
a fake
wearing
one from a mile
moissanite,
away.
fraud.
wait,
That
so
wait, you said
so are we
moissanite?
like
What's
making
that?
a list of things considered
Yeah,
manipulation?
I
moissanite isn't
thought
real
you
diamonds.
asked so.
Is that what's going on here? I'm confused.
That's fake
Making a
diamonds
list
still.
because
It's
I
fake.
got a
They're
whole list
nice
right
and
now.
cheap. I like cheap jewelry.
Hey,
So
veneers.
Huh?
Veneers is a
Veneers is
manipulation.
definitely manipulation. You know
hold
your
on,
teeth
hold
look
on,
like
hold on,
firecrackers
hold
went
on,
off
hold
in
on,
your
hold
mouth.
on.
Get the
I
fuck
have
out of
veneers.
here.
I have veneers.
Get the fuck out of here. You really got
That's
veneers,
not
my boy.
manipulation.
You're a manipulator. We take the
That's not
motherfuckers out.
manipulation.
Let's
I'm
see what your mouth
crying.
really look like.
That's not manipulation.
It
That's
is.
that's the same thing as
I mean,
braces.
veneers is to
So
make
what's the difference between
your
veneers
teeth
and getting
look
braces?
nice. It's to make your teeth look nice
Braces is
instead
your
of
own
actually
teeth.
functioning
Veneers
properly.
aren't your teeth.
But what? No, that's not the same. I mean, it's to me, it's the same thing. Especially if you have like bad teeth. Some people have bad teeth.
Yeah, that's why it's manipulation. They
All
have
right,
no
still manipulation,
Yeah,
right?
because your teeth is really fucked up.
There's a difference. There's a difference from getting veneers and actually having the I can't remember what the hell they them
Invisalign.
to put in and take out. That's a whole
Yeah,
different ball
it's the
game.
same. I
yo,
mean,
Yeah, that's them popping veneers.
even the gold teeth is manipulation. Let
Nigga
me
said
tell
popping
you.
veneers.
That I look when I think I was like
He said when he took
18.
off his gold his teeth and still
He
had
took
gold
off
teeth.
his gold. He was missing a whole front
Oh,
row.
Oh, I thought you got he was missing one. Gotcha.
No, he was missing
Never
the
know
I'm
their
just
whole
next
saying.
move.
I'm just
the
saying.
whole
I
front
mean, if you
row.
like, if you want to have the perfect smile and you want to get veneers, go ahead. But like,
I don't think
that,
there's
them
anything
still
wrong with
not
it.
your
I really
teeth.
don't. Because I mean,
I
some
mean,
people,
that's your choice.
everybody got a different flaw. You know what I'm saying? If that's your main
Man,
flaw, I don't
charisma.
see
I ain't
anything
seen
wrong with it.
charisma in here in 100 years. That's crazy.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying?
That's
I
cool, but
Yeah.
it still don't change it. It's like you wanting jewelry, right? And you buying jewelry off of Temu. It's still fake. You're lying.
How's that lying? It's still jewelry. It's just not expensive jewelry.
no. What I'm saying, I
No,
don't
it's
see,
not. It's gold painted. That's not
It's
real
I don't see how
jewelry.
getting
it's still
is
jewelry though.
lying.
It's not.
All
It's
right,
still
No,
real
like
it's
quick,
copying
real
not.
it.
quick. I'm gonna do it. Try one more time. See if I get this other person in. Yana, let's see if something's wrong with this box. Yana, you there?
Yes.
Go ahead and get your
Anna.
input real quick,
Yeah.
so they can go back to open panel again.
Which one are y'all
The first
doing?
two.
Good. We just
First
on the
two?
first green
Yeah.
one and the
Green one
first
is the
white one.
first white one.
Okay. Manipulators give manipulation results. Yeah, yeah. I'll say that because I think that they know the game so well that they think that no one can manipulate them, but that is the person that's going to manipulate them is a better manipulator. Um, but sometimes opposites don't attract. Sometimes you're with your exact like person. Can makeup and has be manipulative? Absolutely, yes. But I mean, if you can't go on a first date is different than date 19. If I haven't seen your hairline by date 19, actually forget that. If I haven't seen your hairline by date 2, because date 1 I'll just assume you're wearing a hat because you have a bad haircut. Date 2, if I haven't seen your hairline, I have a problem. But same thing, like if you guys have been talking for 3 weeks and you've never ever FaceTimed her and seen her without makeup, or you never stalked her Facebook and found pictures of her when she was young, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a you problem. Like, just be better. But I don't think it's that hard to like figure out surface level things like that. Now, if someone has side kids that no one knows about, yes, that's manipulation. That's hard. That people tend to hide, and they're very good at hiding. But makeup and hats and wigs and shit, I don't think people care that much.
Hey, anybody? I want to see if somebody gonna top the one that Cece did. She said nothing should be more manipulative than a waist trainer. I was like,
Oh
ouch,
yeah, definitely,
ouch,
definitely.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie.
ouch.
The belt.
I knew that was a thing for both genders because in the gym I be seeing people with that little waist
I
trainer
never
on
seen a
too. Now I seen a
man.
dude with it. I was like,
Ouch.
whoa.
Hold on, Cece. Why you have to do it like
Right,
that? Like,
ouch. It be the lightest
Kev,
voice
don't
Man,
don't
you
be
ones all
doing
the
the
time that be
Kev,
always
don't be
be
I
doing
ain't
the
even
them.
fake like
doing
that.
shots fired.
Kev, I ain't
Always
even
be
want to
them.
do it, but hold
Shots
on,
The
fired.
ones
what's
that
up?
seem innocent, they come with the harshest
Yeah, that was harsh.
stuff.
Hold on,
Shots
where is
fired.
it? Where
Shots
is it at?
fired.
Where is it at? Hold up. Gotta
I
gotta
seen a
put the
girl
picture up on
manipulate her
that one.
baby hairs. I was lost. I had knew at that point in life I
Ew.
gave up.
That's a teenage thing. If you still doing that in your 20s and 30s, that's like
She took a
that's a 12
portion
year
of the
old thing.
front of her hair to make into baby hairs. I was
Yeah, that's
like,
a 12-year-old thing. If you still doing that in your 20s and
Oh,
30s,
no, it's a
what?
grown ass women do it too.
that's a churn thing. Well, you gotta
That
understand.
grown
I
ass
work at a
women do
middle
it too.
school. No, I work at a middle school. So if you still doing that in your 20s and 30s, you need to grow up.
They still
But
doing
yeah,
it.
they do
They
that.
still
Trust
doing
me,
it. They
they
still
do it.
doing it,
Yeah,
man.
Hey, I
You ever
just
see
want
them
y'all to
beauty
know.
supply butt lifts?
I'm
oh
always
yeah,
getting
with
to
the
come
butt
with my hat
pads.
on.
Yeah,
I don't
with the
care.
butt
Yeah,
pads.
toothpick hanging out the side, hat on. I'm talking about old school
How's
hat
a
too. Yeah,
toothpick?
this gonna be me
How's a
every time.
toothpick
I
manipulative?
always wondered like what dude actually bought like jewelry from a gas station before. That's all I'm trying to see. Is
Man,
it
them
really
A
that?
fools
lot,
buy
a
jewelry from
lot.
Is it really
they
that
will buy
serious?
jewelry from
Can do.
DH Gate, Moissanite, and pass the diamond test.
Can do.
They buy fake jewelry all the time.
Gas
It's not
station jewelry.
Well, now a lot of the rappers
Gas
are
station
buying stuff
jewelry.
that they think is
Yeah.
real,
Fake
and they're
jewelry.
paying big money for stuff that's fake.
Oh,
A
bro,
good,
but
lot of the
good.
fake stuff.
we can't talk
Appreciate you,
about
Charisma.
we can talk about the rappers, but then again, we not rappers. I'm talking about regular people buy fake jewelry,
Who
fake
trying to
shoes,
No, I'm
switch
fake
out for
saying
clothes.
Charisma real quick? She been in the box.
they're buying stuff they think is
I can
real,
go.
but it's actually fake.
Yeah. Anybody?
What's wrong with fake jewelry
Yeah.
though? Like,
Anybody?
I don't know.
Oh,
I feel
game,
like
game.
Oh,
I have
so
a
game
lot of
time.
jewelry.
Mm.
I have a lot of jewelry, but it's fake because I have a lot of it. Like, I don't wear the same thing every day. I wear different earrings every
Yeah,
single
you
day.
manipulating.
Wait,
Being a manipulator.
I gotta. Is your jewelry
she
sterling
said she love that
silver
Temu
by
jewelry. All
chance?
right.
Out of curiosity,
What did you say?
like
Is
sterling
my
silver,
jewelry
all
what?
that. I said it's sterling silver. Sterling silver, because you said it was fake, but I'm like, sterling silver wouldn't really be fake. I look at fake shit like shit that turn
No,
yellow.
Yeah,
that's
I used
real.
to wear a
Sterling
lot of
silver is
sterling
real.
silver.
We
That's what I
talking
wear.
about the gold plated shit, feelings.
You know,
The
like white
the
gold,
shit that they be
let me
buying
Oh,
and be like, yeah,
white
man, the
gold.
gold plated shit. That's fake.
let me
yeah, I
answer.
wear that with Cuban zirconias. That's
My
what I used to
mom
wear.
every Christmas I get a real piece for my birthday, and my birthday's Christmas
Hmm.
Day, so I get a real piece for my birthday, and I get a real piece for Christmas. I get two real pieces every year. But like, in
Right.
general, I get stuff off of like Shein because it's cute and it matches my outfit. Then no one cares.
Hey, I thought
Yeah,
I,
it's
FBO
I
sterling
Felix
mean,
finally
silver.
showed his natural finally. I was like,
I
okay.
mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
You could get it off of Sheen, but
He gonna switch the picture too. I was about to get.
if it ain't 10K and up, it's fake.
But what
okay,
cares
Kim.
if it's fake? It's just
All right, man.
If it's gold that you get off of, if it say
I
it's
said,
gold
okay.
plated,
He
it's
said,
fake.
I ain't manipulating no more. Let me throw my picture on. I'm
but
comfortable now.
why matter if it's just for an outfit?
I made him turn his camera
You said what
and make
happened?
him cam up.
Come on, Cameron.
He said, you ain't about to
Wait,
get me. I'm about to show everything now.
I can't I can't hear over Kevin and hollering right now. I was saying
yeah,
why does it matter if it's just for an outfit? Like, I mean, I don't know. Men
it
take
don't.
it more
It's just gold
seriously,
plated and it's fake.
right?
But see,
But I
it's only
know
if
it's
it's
fake. Like,
fake
and no one's
though.
trying to say that it's real. Like, I wear different jewelry every day. I'm a girl. For men, if you're trying to act
Yeah, yeah.
your 10-inch cubic chain, I don't even know how men chains work. But you're trying to act like your chain is real and you're leading with your chain being real. That's different than like. I'm very aware that my necklace is fake and it was $12 from Amazon. Like, no one said it was real. You
yeah,
said it.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
But how
only manipulation
Wait
if
a
it's like
minute.
you trying to pose.
how
It's
you
still fake.
manipulate?
Uh,
Because
uh,
it's manipulating if you pretend like it's real and it's not.
Yeah, manipulate like the little brother on ATL. That's when it's manipulation. When you
But
got
she
these
she
big old
never
zircon earrings that everybody knows
If it don't turn
hey,
your skin
she
yo.
green,
never
you
said it
rock it.
was
Yeah,
real
on
though.
everything. If I know that you take that chain off all the damn time,
Hold up. I see
I'm
my
gonna think
baby
it's fake.
talking. I see my baby
I was
talking.
just gonna say because he's been trying to jump in the conversation, and then we got charisma still hasn't spoken yet.
Yeah, I was thinking about that in a second, but that's why I was gonna let D finish up. But go ahead, A. Well, everybody quiet
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I
A
was
didn't
just
get
trying to say
charisma.
like, oh yeah, I appreciate you. So yeah, I was just trying to say like, I mean, she's not saying it's real. She's not going out acting like it's real. I feel like it's not manipulation at that point. I feel like if she was going
Facts.
around saying like, hey, look at this diamond jewelry I got on, but it's $12 from whatever from Amazon. That's when it's
Would
manipulation.
that
But
be lying under omission? Say no, stop. me and my
but
baby
yeah, I
talking about
mean,
that.
I don't see no problem with it. Like, not everybody got 10K, but still want to wear something. Like, I mean,
Do you know what you said? 10. Everybody don't got
I know
10K,
you
but what?
heard charisma gotta go next.
What you said? Everybody got 10K and what?
all right. Listen, 10K was pushing it, but you get my point though. You know what I mean? Like, some people don't
Do
even
you
got.
when they say when they say 10K, you know what 10K is, right?
Uh,
10
no,
carats.
what's 10K?
'It's
10
10
carats.
carats.
10
Oh,
carats.
no, not gold. You get what I'm trying to say. Money though. Like, not
No,
everybody got
he's
10K to
saying
their
We
name.
weren't even
everybody
talking.
don't have 10
What
carats of
the
jewelry.
fuck is
You
going
feel me?
on?
Okay, before y'all go too far, cause dang,
He
charisma.
said everybody don't have 10K to spend on jewelry. That's what he's saying.
That's what. Yeah.
Hey, charisma.
Who's spending
Hey,
10K on jewelry?
God
thanks
damn.
for bringing me
No, he
up.
about to get
No.
dropped in the middle, acting like
Yeah.
he don't
Hey,
hear
you
nobody.
didn't hear us talking.
Who?
Manipulators
We
get
said
The owl
after
that's
the
acting like
A.
he ain't hear what I just said. That's
Hey,
crazy.
bro,
We
don't
said
turn up
after
on
the
me
A
because we
was.
all having a conversation. I'm not the only one talking.
Hold up, I got you. Yeah, turn that. Go ahead, charisma.
Thanks for bringing me up. I missed you.
Wait,
All
what
right,
did
I
you
mean,
say?
you ain't missed me too, Kyle. Okay, I mean, just keep it funky.
What happened? Oh, my bad,
But
my
we
bad.
didn't hear you.
I didn't even hear your joke was so faded. He
I
said
said
that's so
thanks
busted.
for bringing me up. Okay, wait. So manipulators get manipulator results. Uh, Sometimes, some of these people out here is professional schemers and beamers. Um, but yes, I do think that makeup and hats can be manipulative. I mean, because the makeup, chick take off her makeup and she looking like Squidward. That's manipulative.
Oh,
If a dude come, on a date wearing a hat Then he take his hat off and his hairline is pushed all the way back. That's manipulative because he thought about it before he went out the door. So yeah.
Okay. I just noticed C Sim's part of the game now too. What? I didn't even notice
See,
that. She over there making them faces.
Now you just peep.
Mr.
Oh
F
man.
the feelings over there rubbing off and stuff. How you? It be, I told you be the quiet ones all the time. It always be.
I mean, but
Cause man,
like
you know I be
to
trying to
me,
listen.
like if a woman just like putting on makeup, but not super heavy, I don't think that's manipulative. I mean, she just want to look cute for herself or for you.
PA said I'm a piss. What? Ugh. Be a
That's
lady.
it.
What?
Oh, I think she said I'm tired of seeing bonnets, dirty feet, and broken pajamas with nails. Wow. And lashes done. Wow. Let's
Oh,
everybody
oh,
invite a ghetto
okay.
hood rat that you know to piss her off.
Mm-mm.
I've been trying so hard to find this picture. I
Now,
thought this was the funniest picture of my little baby looking over the bed like that.
like,
But I
ooh,
was trying
Said
to find.
peekaboo.
He's like, "What you doing?"
He said, "What you talking about? You talking about nothing?"
Oh, oh, that's cute.
damn, Kev. It's
Mm.
a great topic, brother.
Yes, sir. I can't wait. I'm gonna do that same one from yesterday too, and do that one tomorrow because that was an interesting one. The tattoo.
I was
Yeah.
mad as fuck. I missed it. I got home late. I was pissed.
Mm-mm.
I was like, man.
Not the innocent cat again. Who was in this
Oh
box
yeah,
right here? I forgot.
Katuan, the advocate here at Child Services. How y'all doing? How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
Kev,
Yo.
I know another manipulation tactic that people use. Gaslighting.
Yeah, that's number one. Yeah, that's most
Oh
definitely.
yeah, Mm,
That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
I seen that
When you
one.
sit there
Yeah.
and try to make it seem like you didn't say what you just said or did what you didn't do, yeah, that's number one.
Yeah, that's
What I don't like is people misusing that word. That's why I had to do a topic on that. They use
Yeah.
it. They
Oh,
know they
I
use
got
it
a video
nowadays
for you.
just to say that they triggered. I'm like, no, you just triggered. You're not getting gaslit.
I
Are
can't
you
believe you said what you
gaslighting me?
just said to me. And
I'm
it
like,
was
I
to
literally
me.
said
Oh my
right.
goodness.
I said what I said direct. I ain't gaslighting you at all.
I just sit in the comments like, oh my goodness. I wouldn't talk about you particularly, but you said da, 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 but it wasn't directed to you. I was
Are
talking
you
in general, but
gaslighting
you
me?
like no. But no, it's Friday, y'all. I am so happy. But the kids are doing well, going back to school. I'm so happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
that's
time
to
to
hear.
woosah. Yes, I'm so proud of them.
Good people.
Getting back into there.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
for sure.
Well, I got scared a little bit. I seen a chalkboard. I mean, one of them boards. I thought we was doing that topic about the teacher again. I'm like, oh man, nah.
Oh,
Nah,
you
nah.
did that already,
I'm
Mr.
good.
Kev?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, dang, I missed it.
I got what I needed to get out of it.
Oh,
Are you
I
talking
will
about the
say
second
that.
panel? The second part? Is that what you're
Say
doing?
that right.
Mhm.
I missed that.
Got
That
what
was a
I
good
had to get
topic.
out
So
of it.
this right here just kind of goes
Yeah, there
into
was a
like the
manipulator in that
manipulators.
life. Okay.
Yeah, the manipulation. Manipulators get manipulated, right? So like when
Oh
I say
shoot, I got
gaslighting,
4%.
you know how they take certain words and then say what the word lead it goes to. So lead, when you say you want to lead, people think it's controlling. Setting boundaries? People think it's insecurities. If you disagree with somebody, you know what I'm saying, they call you sassy. And if you try to critique or give corrective criticism, they call you C7AY. Prove me wrong.
That's true. That's all for men.
C7AY. I
That
gotta
only
write that
applies
down.
to men.
That's the only way I can understand that one. C7, hold on.
See,
Right.
Oh man, y'all.
C7AY.
Oh
okay.
lord.
Yeah,
Okay, I got
anytime
you.
a
I
man
think.
Just
disagrees,
rainbow.
they are called sassy. I can't stand that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
that's
they're
how they
human
do it.
beings. Why would they not be able to disagree? Okay, if you're a woman and you say you want equality, and all of a sudden you're like, no, you're a man. You're not supposed to argue with me. That ain't that patriarchy. You don't want equality. Mm.
Would they say
No,
racism?
you're a man.
Right.
No,
They say, no,
how
you're
don't you?
a man.
How dare you sit up there and say
Mhm.
them things to me
I'm
as
the
a woman?
lady.
Yeah, I'm the lady.
Mhm.
I'm the lady. They trying to manipulate. That's manipulating.
That's what we
Oh,
said.
no.
And another gaslight. Okay, I feel like women gaslight y'all into thinking that y'all brokies if you don't want to spend a bunch on them on dates.
That's not gaslighting.
Brokey.
What?
That's not gaslighting.
Yeah, because
That's just
they
manipulating.
got you questioning your reality. Yeah, it is a tool used in
Well,
manipulation.
In the
Yeah,
did
back
you
of their head, they
manipulate
be
me to
like, "Am
believe
I
in that? No,
broke
I just
though?"
started thinking about that. I almost did.
yeah.
I'm shut up. Did I almost get
Not
manipulated? Hold on, I'm seeing. Hold on. Because I mean, I could get it. Can turn to gaslighting. It can.
Bro, they come on. They telling y'all
Mm.
they are uplifting the simps who are
Facts.
willing to lead with money and
Oh,
spend, who ain't got no game, and then they telling y'all you guys are just brokies and you ain't
Brokies.
got no
Are you a
game. They trying to
brokey?
tell you ain't got no game, but honestly, you're the intelligent one, not willing to spend money recklessly on just anybody.
Is that happening right now?
Hey,
Right.
y'all
Or
mm-hmm.
ever
tell you
found it
that you
funny
don't
that you only
have
broke?
standards and all that. We had a topic on that too, though. Where they.
Exactly.
Yeah, about a
Mm-hmm.
couple weeks ago. Yeah, y'all ever
Yeah, I
notice they
remember
only
that.
tell you or call you broke when they can't afford to do the shit themselves?
Right.
That's hilarious.
And that doesn't. I'm not. I didn't point that directly, and I'm pointing it on both sides. That's
So
for
what's
men
a
and women,
simple
because
You
men
can't
do
take
English?
that
me to
shit too. We can't.
Bahamas.
PA,
You
man. I
can't.
hope you're not being
When the last
disingenuous.
time you took yourself to the
You
He
can't
said,
Bahamas? I'm
take me to
curious.
Bahamas. You a
You don't know none of the
brokey.
words.
What do you mean I can't have a $30,000 rent? You a
you
brokey.
$30,000.
right every time. He's using that's
Brokey. What do you mean?
manipulation. Yeah, that's
I
true.
need $100,000 wedding, plus more. If not, you a brokey. Let me stop.
I
It's
think.
Friday, y'all. Never mind.
Yeah, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Turn up. Uh,
Y'all are hilarious. I just want y'all to know that y'all making my day even better than it was earlier. Yeah.
I'll try to think, 'cause it is some stuff that people be doing. I guess that's gonna tie to this, like the next prompt though. What are manipulative behaviors people may or may not be aware of? Because I think it's a lot of ones that people are not aware of, and they so used to doing this because of the condition of the world, and then also believe that it's something that they are aware of. You know, uh,
How you doing?
what's up,
Hello.
lasagna?
Hey.
It's Lesage.
I know I had
Now,
to try that.
Hey,
You
what's
I'm
said
pretty
up?
sure.
lasagna.
everybody
I'm
said
sorry, Mr.
lasagna.
Kev.
I'm pretty
I
sure everybody
apologize.
done did that before. I
You
seen
said
you in my live
Yeah,
before.
lasagna.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes, she
that's
was.
fine.
She had a
Wait, how did
tussle a
they
few
mispronounce
times.
your name?
She had a what?
How can y'all miss? That is weird.
Oh,
Wait,
I
I tried
said
to
that's
manipulate
weird.
her
How
name.
did they mispronounce her name? Like that? What?
She had
Where
a
I
did
wanted
y'all
to
tussle.
see
manipulate
the
her name real
onion
quick.
part?
She had a tussle a few
Like
times.
what?
Lesage,
it's funny.
were you the one that has a lot of guy friends?
Yeah, I got a lot of
Oh,
dude
yup,
friends.
yup. She had a tussle. Remember when we did the live about can men and women really be friends?
You got some good
Oh, I remember
memory.
that. I remember
You
that.
got some
men
good
Yeah.
memory.
and
I didn't.
men.
Yeah. What the heck? I just
So
noticed
I'm a,
Charisma done joined
let
down
me
there too.
let me answer this first question. I hope I get this right because I got two perceptions on this. Because it says can makeup and hats be manipulative. Now, when you meant by that, like makeup, like women wear makeup and
Yeah.
hats, like I don't wear
Nah, I
makeup
mean,
and
men usually do hats and women usually do makeup.
I kind of need a hat because I got like a LeBron James lining, so like it's naturally
Oh,
like that.
hold on.
So,
Let me put you up there. Let's see something real quick. Hold up, real quick.
no,
Oh,
say.
sorry, not talking to
I
Sorry, bro.
gotta. I was supposed to have an edit point, but I don't really wear makeup like foundation, but I put like eyeshadow on my eyes and stuff like. I don't do eyelashes too much. I be feeling like if I put makeup on, I be feeling like that shit be aging. And what scared me when Tyra Banks finally took her makeup off and she looked at like
Mm.
the tails from the crip or something like that. I was like, God damn, that bitch
That
ugly.
is diabolical.
I'm so serious.
Let
She
me
look
lay
like
down
the
for a quick
her
That
second.
that's
her
because she ain't
jaws are
taking care of her
sucking in.
skin. You got to take
Yeah, they
care of
be
your
wearing that.
skin.
I be feeling like, if you wear makeup, you gotta at least like take
You
care of
got to
like
have
your
a good
facial.
skincare.
And they
Hmm.
be doing Botox and all that shit, but that shit don't help. They be having crow's feet, and I be like, damn, bitch, you not even that old, and you look like Tales from the Crypt. Like it, like her jaw was dry. I don't know, so she looked melted. I ain't trying to be. I ain't trying to be
Hey,
funny, but that's the truth. Like I
ha-
don't. I think makeup age people in a way.
have you
The
seen?
foundation part.
Have you seen? Okay, you seen Little Kim? I don't know if you ever seen her in person. I saw her in person at a concert, and I promise you, I stared at her so long. I try to imagine her without all that makeup, and was like, that got to be a scary sight. Like I said, maybe
And I
scary
love
sight.
Lil Kim, but
Mm.
I,
Her
I don't
cheekbones
know
so high, her
Oh,
face so little.
Lil
She,
Kim,
mm-mm.
and she really, man, fuck, I love Lil Kim, but like I don't know, like what will make her alter her face like that. Huge Kim fan, love
yeah, she
Kim.
messed up bad.
She
My
got
heart started beating
manipulated
really fast. It's
results.
scary.
Manipulator.
It's really scary.
She went
I
That
think
was
she'll
years
Maybe
look.
for
ago.
real.
I
That's
think
what I
she'll
would
look
have said.
okay. I think she'll look okay if she never play with her nose. Her nose so high up in the goddamn air, you can see through her brain. Like, damn, bitch, like,
Mm.
what the fuck? Like,
Look, and when I saw her, she didn't even have that nose. It was just the cheekbones and the body. And I stared at her. I felt like I was in a horror. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I was just staring like if the
yeah.
rain was to start pouring on her face right now,
Well, she gonna
Lord,
always
what
have
would
an
we
umbrella.
see?
Mm.
So wait, let me answer the second one. What are manipulative behaviors
Oh, we
made
ain't on
men
that
be
yet.
aware?
Nah.
Oh, y'all ain't
Nah.
on that
That's
yet?
two.
Oh, okay.
Man.
But I do wear makeup, but I don't know, son, cause I feel like there's no foundation that could actually match my skin tone, and I don't feel like doing all that, putting all that shit in my goddamn face. I'd rather have like a glossy glow skin, like a fresh wash skin, and just put some eyeshadow on, nothing too crazy,
Do
and
you
just dip up
believe it's
out of the door.
manipulative makeups itself?
So basically, so scenario, boom, check this out. So if I'm going on a first date, I'm not about to pile up no makeup. I want you to see me, who I am, you get what I'm saying? Like I do know they got they got females that would would never let you see their real hair or their actual face, that they'll run to the bathroom and put a full face of makeup on and a wig on so you don't see who they really are, which is a mental health problem for me, so to speak, because you got some type of insecurities and something happen in your lifetime to where you feel like you can't accept your own self.
And I want to
Well,
say
that's
too,
what's
if
called
you
foundation. I call it face beat. I meant to say foundation. I believe that's a manipulative. I think certain makeups is just straight up manipulative makeup. Um,
I think it's manipulative if you first meet somebody like you trying to be with, you know what I'm saying? But then like afterwards, I feel like if that's what
yeah.
if that's what she into, that's what she into. But man, that's like saying like, what if I met my boyfriend and he had like makeup on or some shit, or like a
Came out of
hat.
nowhere, he cracked out like crazy.
Oh no.
It's
yeah,
like, I
Like
got
that's
you already. You
what?
love
hilarious.
me already.
Like
You
I
kissed
was
me already. Now, look at
I'm
the real
sorry.
That's a
me.
A guy
violation.
with
But
every
He come up
makeup?
That's
there
a
with that
violation.
black shoe polish on his head
Nope.
and a
I ain't
fake
gonna
liner.
no. But
No.
my boyfriend would, if I was like, yeah, I'm really digging you, you heard me, I fucks with you, I love you, and you got that hat on, you take that bitch off, you got a George Jefferson going on, I'm gonna be like,
oh
say son,
no, dun,
George
dun, dun,
cut the
Jefferson
dun,
is
roach.
dun.
crazy.
I'm gonna
Moving
say
on
son, take
up.
that shit off.
But no, I was
I'm
gonna
be,
say too, Miss. Can I say Miss Law? Because I don't want to.
you can
I don't
say
want.
love, you
Okay,
can say love.
love. I was gonna say that. Okay, if you're lighter skin, like I'm lighter skin. And what my cousin told me, because she's also lighter skin, because I had a hard time
Colorism?
finding. No, sir.
Shut up.
I have a hard time finding foundation that matches my skin tone. When it's in the summertime, our skin gets darker. I mean, and then when it's in the lighter time, our skin gets lighter. So my cousin told me, because I was asking her, do you have to buy two different foundations? Because I'm trying, but I don't know nothing really about makeup and foundation. But I think that could be the thing. But I also, me saying that is me just saying, sometimes makeup can just be used to just kind of go over your, maybe you got a little bit of, something you want to just cover up a little bit for the time being. Not that your face look this, as long as it still makes you look like who you originally are without it. I think it's fine for me personally.
Right.
Like,
I
cause
don't
I
like
don't do
it.
all that enhance my cheekbones and make my
Yeah,
eyes look like I don't do
I
that.
want to
I'm
look
just like
like
cover this up
I just
right
want
here
like a
and be
clear
good.
face. Like I want to if I was to put on makeup like a full face of makeup, it have to be like I'm not wearing makeup. Like it's just like my face
Right.
is just clear. You get what I'm saying? I don't want
Mhm.
to look like I got a pound of shit of cake on my damn face. Like I don't
Yeah, no,
like
I
in
can't stand
like to
that. It
be
makes your face
okay. So
itch.
like for real, like to be honest with you, like okay, what black person got rosy cheeks? Like I'm be trying to figure that shit the fuck out. Like who the fuck got rosy? Like they be
They
putting the
Barbie.
blush. I
Barbie.
be
That's who
like,
got rosy cheeks. Barbie.
I be
Mm.
like, I
Makeup
be like, bitch.
shaming. What's
I be, I be like, bitch. I know when I be when I blush, you don't see me. You can't tell I'm blushing. I ain't flustered. Like I ain't red. Like you can't tell that shit.
Right.
I'm not
And
about
I'm
to
a
put
girl.
emotion on my face that I know that
I'm
ain't there in real
and
life.
I'm a girl that likes to sweat. So makeup and heat don't go well with me. So it's like you
Facts.
get me out in the heat, I'm not wearing no makeup. You're gonna get the full natural. I'm putting my hair up. I'm not doing none of that. Like I might have some braids in, but like when I met my husband, of course I did present myself in the best way I could. I had braids already and I did put makeup on. But he seen me walk around the
Wait,
house with
hold
no
up.
makeup
So
on. No,
now I gotta rewind. I
yes, sir.
gotta when I hear women talk like this, um, why is putting makeup on the best way you can look?
Okay, so for me, I would say it's not
Hmm.
necessarily the best way I can look because my husband always tell me he prefers me without it. But I'll be honest and I'll say I have some insecurities that I like to cover
Okay.
up. Like I can't get rid of for the love of me right now. I know I need to see a dermatologist, but it's not really bad. It's not really bad, but I hate these freaking dark marks, especially every time
Mm.
I had a baby, it's like my hormones go haywire and then my face break out and I have these little specks of dark marks. I cannot stand it. And that's all I want to cover up. But I
Shit,
don't
I
do
got
like
eczema.
nothing
My
else. I can't
I got
stand it.
eczema. My eczema move in my face. I have to like do all kinds of stuff. Like is
Oh,
ridiculous. And I'm
my
on birth
cousin is that.
control.
Ooh,
So
and I'm
I
on
be
birth control.
wanting
So I think birth control might be doing that to me because I'm on birth
so
control too. I don't
yeah,
know.
birth control. I'm
Wait,
back
why are
on
you on
birth
that
control.
nasty stuff? Sorry, all right.
Nah, I'm on birth control because I don't want no damn kids.
Look, my
I do
husband
not
got me
want
in
children.
2020. He didn't get me no more.
Ew.
He got
Yeah,
me.
I
I'm not,
don't
he
want
didn't
no
get me no
kids,
more.
bro. I just
He
don't
didn't
yo?
get
want no
me no more.
motherfucker.
I'm telling.
So I didn't. So I used to have like Fenty. I don't even really wear makeup that much, but when I was about to meet Kev for the first time, I was stressed. Like
Girl, I'm telling you, you be
I
like, "Ooh, let
went
me shoot this perfect.
I
Let me
went
shoot this
and
color."
bought so much makeup and
That
like
is
I was about to have
garbage.
a beat face, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it because Kev was just like he just kept reassuring me that
Oh,
it don't matter how much wrinkles you got or whatever if you got
oh,
I was just like
Why I
I
gotta
can't
sound like that though?
no
oh. Y'all guys
Why?
always
Why
sound
you
like
gotta
that
sound
to
I
like
was
me.
that?
We
like,
get
Oh,
it.
I
We
cannot.
get it.
I was like, I can't do this to this man. At least let me show him my real face. But now I got a whole bunch of makeup that I don't want to go to waste. So like, yeah, I'm about to wear it, Kev.
Right, girl, wear it. Where
I
he
don't
already
want
I'm
it
see
to
you
not
go to
gonna
naturally. He knows
lie.
what you look like.
I'm
Don't mess your
I'm not gonna
skin up.
lie. I'm
It's
not
not
gonna
gonna
lie.
mess my skin up. You just gotta
If
clean
my
your face.
boyfriend if my boyfriend was to come home with that damn black shit on his damn head with that paint shit, I'm gonna bat the
Mm.
back of his head. I'm gonna be like, bitch, go take that shit off. Go get some
Dang.
head shoulders. You ain't about to fuck up my damn pillowcases and shit
Damn, you
like that with
sound
that damn paint.
That just got it crazy. I ain't gonna lie
Wait
to
a
you.
minute.
He be calling me a big
So,
head.
did
So
you
real quick,
realize
yeah,
what
why
was
y'all
See?
why I got the check? Okay, see Sam doing her
Okay, so
thing.
see? Y'all see my face. See, I do have foundation on, but I have the dark marks, like they just like little dot dots, like
That's what they call
around
did
my
the dot dot dot.
cheeks. Yeah,
You
dot
stare at a
dotties.
computer
But
all
I do
day.
have edges to
Do you
my
You
stare
edges.
at the
you
My
got
computer?
some
edges.
Asian in you or something?
Do you
No,
stare at the
sir.
computer
I
all
did
day?
the ancestry. You know what? I have a lot of Nigerian and then I have UK in my blood. So I don't know. I'm
Mm.
not I thought I
Do
was Asian. Everybody can make Asian jokes, but no.
Do you stare at the
Nah,
computer
you
all
Asian.
day,
Who me?
Sims? Yeah.
Do I? Sometimes. Why? What's wrong?
No, I'm
My
just saying that's how
eyes?
you get dark circles, like because you be at the computer all day. Like if your job
No, not
consistent, you
that. It's
staring at a
well,
screen.
I know these because I don't sleep. I got a toddler and he don't let me sleep. But it's like dark, like like
Oh, that's moles. You talking about moles?
That thing,
no,
buddy.
no, they're
They not
like
moles.
no, they're not. They're like if you have a pimple and then you pop the pimple and then the pimple makes a dark spot, kind of like that. But I don't have that hormone. I guess I want to say
It's that
spots.
birth
That's what I look
control.
like.
Uh,
It's
I
Sims,
had
have
the
definitely
you
the
birth
birth
control
tried
in my
control.
using turmeric soap?
I'm right now I'm using yes, I am using turmeric right now. A lady at the mall, she suggested it to me. I'm sorry, y'all, I got a big forehead. But the lady, she suggested it to me. I'm using
Not
it
bigger
now
than
and it is
mine.
helping. And I have braids and it makes it worse. But I do got edges, y'all. I do got my little, But anyways,
Girl, I got a
but yeah,
LeBron
she
James lining. Like God, then fuck me up.
I
You
See, Sam, did you lost some weight?
Hey, what's wrong
yes,
with the
sir.
PTR?
I
What's
I
did.
about to
up?
say
Thank
you do look slimmer. I don't remember you. You do look slimmer though. I could tell you
you.
probably been working
Thanks.
on stuff. Yeah.
go
Cause I about to
see
say when I
Q,
seen
go
you on camera
see
before,
Q.
you was a little chunkier.
A little chunkier.
All right,
That's
Kev,
okay.
you ain't had to
Hey,
elaborate.
kid. Hey,
God
kid. Which
damn.
one we
I'm
talking
just. All
about?
right, I gotta let her know the results was working.
Yes, you look great.
Hey, which topic we talking about?
um, the first we on the green one, and then the first white one.
Uh,
What you got for me, Taps, and welcome, my brother. Welcome
how
back.
you feeling, my guy? What's up,
I'm
Rachel?
good. I'm good.
Yo, taps.
Let's see. What do I have? Makeup. I guess it depends on the intention behind the makeup,
Mm,
or the hat, because it is a lot of people that, for instance, some guys might wear a hat because they don't want to show their receding hairline, and they feel like that is an automatic tax write off. I mean, write off when it comes to certain females, and some females, same vice versa. So I guess it depends on the intention behind it. Are you hiding something, or are you just comfortable in a hat or makeup? Would be
mm.
all I have to say about it so far.
Is somebody playing with the back of a door stopper?
Nah,
I'm just
I'm playing.
Oh,
I didn't even know y'all could
that
hear
do
that. My
sound like
fault.
that noise.
Yeah, my fault. That's my damn game. Manipulators get manipulated results. Can you elaborate on that one a little bit?
I can't. I just wanted to see everybody's perspective of when they read it, what they thought. You said what's making that noise?
It's I'm on the game.
It's
Is he manipulating
controlling.
us?
You have the vibration sensation
He
Yeah,
thing
that's
on
manipulating
you.
exactly
us.
what it is.
Yeah.
Let me see
Is
if I
that a
can turn that shit
PlayStation?
off.
I mean, is
Now
that
I'm
an
on.
Xbox?
Yeah, I'm on the Xbox.
Xbox has it
Should have
too.
known them
Don't be trying
Xbox.
to do my Xbox, Mr.
Even
Kev.
though
Kev,
you,
Xbox
not
do
too
it too.
nah,
much.
you already know I'm team
Not too
PlayStation all
much.
day. So
Not
even though I
not
got
too
an
much.
Xbox, even though I got a trash box, I still
He got a nah. He said it right at first. He got an Xbox. Then gonna turn back and say trash box. Not
uh,
Yeah,
too.
Now
yeah,
he
yeah,
got
that's
an
trash box,
Xbox. See, yeah, he
trash
got an
box.
Xbox.
I
He
got it.
always trying to play the
That's why
Xbox
I broke
community
so
like
many of
that.
those controllers because it's an Xbox. I ain't never broke a PlayStation controller. Never.
Speaking of which, I mean, I gotta buy a new
Run
Xbox
the games to
controller.
that Android charger go missing.
Taps time. What's taps?
PlayStation is the equivalent to Apple. We all know Samsung is the better phone. We just keep buying it for some reason.
Yeah,
Mm. There's
PlayStation
some
got to
war in
load
this
up like a
thing.
computer when it's like you need an update. Now you got the freaking update like it's
I'm
a
telling
Dago
the truth,
computer.
you hear
Xbox be
me?
Wait,
like
hold up.
update
Wait,
and
what?
done.
What? See,
Yeah, I talked
okay,
to
okay,
Jeff.
that's cool though. That's cool. That's cool.
Samsung is the
I
truth,
Mine
didn't
you
know you
hear
was
just
on
me?
had
my
an
bad
update.
side. That's crazy. All right, that's cool.
Man,
That's cool. Xboxers.
Yeah, gang gang.
Ooh.
Mm. That's what they say too. Oh, gang, gang, is PlayStation. Always find my fellow PlayStationers. Let's get the one bar, the usual. You know what I'm saying? The usual one bar. You know, I ain't gotta say her name.
Diabolical.
Danger.
Before she
Go
Let
start,
ahead and
me
I just
stand
want to
feel
let
on your
it.
y'all
right
know.
spot that you need to stand on.
I just
So you
want to
can
say before she start, I bust anybody ass in Tekken. Let me just go ahead and give me an Xbox. You heard
Oh,
Uh,
me?
don't
I
do that.
bust you.
okay.
Wait, what
why
platform?
would you say
PlayStation?
that?
Xbox? What we doing?
No,
What we up for?
Do
Cause
you
I
see how
love
the
a female
devil tempts
gamer.
me,
I
baby?
told you.
See, what's
Uh,
up with it?
why would she
I
say
gotta
that
What's
get a
game out
whole
up
of
new
with it?
all of
Xbox.
them?
Right.
Xbox?
I gotta get
Oh,
a
I'm
whole
about
new
to inbox.
Xbox.
No, game
Oh, I'm about
time.
to inbox you. I'm
No.
about to inbox you.
Bust that ass
I
in
want to
some
play.
Tekken. You heard me?
I
Kev
want to play.
cannot log into
I'm a
Tekken.
person. I'm a
Stop
person that don't
saying
I
give
can
crazy
up.
play.
things.
I can play
They
these
did you
people,
the
but
same
not
way.
not
No,
the
you
They
can't
did you the
online.
play
same way they did
nobody.
me. That's crazy. That is wild work, Kev.
You almost made me download it. If it was,
Oh, baby, don't do it.
I
Oh
know. I know.
man. That and Mortal Kombat. I'm not a good player, I'll tell you that. But I'm not a
I'm
player
on
that'll
Mortal
give
Kombat.
up. I'll keep playing till I win. I'll keep playing. I mean, not even
Keep
until I
hitting
win.
Y. Just keep
I'll
hitting
just keep
Y.
Well,
playing.
Just keep hitting Y.
do you
I'm
play
telling you.
ranking?
I'll
Okay.
play ranking. I ain't scared of no ranking. I play
Me
ranking and
neither.
Smite.
Tekken.
I was gonna go live tonight too and play my Smite. But yeah, I shoot. Ain't nothing scaring me. I ain't scared.
Oh my
You know?
Wait
God.
till my duty.
Time, you're the worst. I'm about to mute you. You leave my baby alone.
Kev, not a real No, I'm good. I'm really good at the game. It's people better. I put it that way. Because them people
I get that.
online, boy, I made it so far. I feel like
Yeah.
I manipulate myself to about to go back.
Because I didn't get the
I
arcade thing.
suffered
I'm sorry,
long
Miss Rachel.
enough. Uh,
They
Babe,
had the
it's only
arcade
gonna
thing and
end
nothing. I'm
one
sorry.
way, Kev. It's
I know.
Yeah,
don't
they
But
had
sweat.
the
I
arc.
miss it. I miss
They
it.
had the arcade thing and it threw me
You
off.
need
So
a
I was
longer
like,
time
where am I
away
supposed to
from
go?
it.
I need longer time, you right.
Miss Love, I followed you. I'm gonna inbox you my gamer tag on Xbox.
Keep it
I do
deleted.
like
Y'all
gamer
don't even
girls.
play that. Quit acting.
Yeah, I'm
No, we
getting me.
playing
I
with
gotta
it.
get me another
Y'all
Xbox,
made
but
me
I
want to
ain't.
download it
It's
just
gonna
to
be
beat you, just to
sometime in a
delete it
couple of
again.
months when I finish my schoolwork.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I
All right.
followed
I
you.
ain't that
I
old.
would like to
I ain't
play.
that old. I ain't that old. You can say yes, ma'am. I
I
ain't
ain't
that
that
old.
old either.
Damn.
Well, how old are
Shit.
you? I
I
say
made it
yes,
to
I'm
ma'am,
a
30.
anytime.
Rajin. Ain't none of y'all don't. I
No,
Wait,
bet
how
y'all don't
old?
even know what that is.
don't let game
How old you
time
say?
up.
I'm
He's
Man,
about to try
33.
to tempt you.
you
How
said
No.
old you say?
33.
No,
Yeah, how
he
old
got
you
to
Uh,
is?
prove that he played. I can show videos I play.
Oh man.
I'm 35. I say yes, ma'am, yes. No, it's a habit. So out of
Yeah,
respect,
nah.
you know.
Nah, it's cool. I ain't take it to heart.
Yes, ma'am.
He gonna show it.
Look at it. What is this on the
You
Don't
know,
me.
it
computer?
don't mean you know
I
what you
just
doing on there though.
I just saw a PC. What else you be playing?
That don't mean you know what you doing on there though.
I'm just saying, I got it. I'm ready. Ain't nothing but
Oh,
click of a
my
button.
husband daughter
What else
got
you
But
be
PC. What you
playing?
talking about?
you
Let
don't
me
play
stop.
though for
No.
real.
Ain't nothing but a click. I'm just saying. I'm
I'm
ready.
taking.
Ain't
I
nothing
get
but a
my
click.
No, you
daughter to beat
not. I
y'all.
can
What
tell
y'all
you
talking
not
about? Let
ready
me
though.
stop.
It
That's the
ain't nothing.
thing.
It
Trying
ain't
to
nothing but
tempt
a
you
I
click.
with
did
the
not mean to
game.
start war on this damn panel,
It
man.
ain't
My
nothing but a
bad.
She's
I
starting
got
the gaming
manipulated,
war.
boy. We talking about manipulation. I done got manipulated. So
nothing but a
Look at
click
his
of a
name,
button.
Game Time, Master Manipulator.
right,
I'll log in right now, thrash you real quick, and
game
get right back
time
to the game.
breaks down. The break got to
Oh,
be in
okay.
there too, cause I don't.
I'm going live later. I'm gonna play some Smite. It's for like a Smite night. I
What
got
you
my little
what you
wine.
talking duty? I'm
Oh,
actually still playing that though. I mean, I'm still playing that. I still got my skills. I
it's
dropped at least and that was crazy. When I
I'm
came
about
back,
to
I
drop
actually
down.
dropped
I'm gonna
like
come
about
back. I gotta go
eight,
back to
nine
work. You hear
bodies
me?
off rip
yes,
with my
ma'am.
boys.
It ain't that hard on Blackout 6. It's decent over there.
Is Blackout 6 actually it's out?
Yeah, it's out. 7 come out in November, so 6 is still out. So 7 will be the new one.
Keep up with the
Seven is going
duties.
to be.
I'll be back on it now because I'm trying to give all my skills to duty now instead of attacking.
I got
Because
now. I got that Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? You can just play that shit.
I'm so I haven't
man, you
bought
made me want
I
to
haven't
just
bought a
beat you just to
game
delete it
pass.
though for real.
I'll smash you. You come up with a whole new prompt. Just
No,
saying
because
how.
I actually do play. I play heavy though on that junk. It's just I only stop playing it because I be playing that ranking stuff, and the
Yeah,
ranking they get stronger and stronger.
they do. After a
Yeah,
certain point,
because
it's
I
just
actually I play with like Paul, um, What's that dude? That ninja dude. Raven and Nina. Them are three mains. I'm good with them until I get online.
Let me know if y'all trying to play some cards. I backpack y'all.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool, but
I
I'm
put
sorry.
my what's it called? Because I might play tomorrow. What is it? What is
Hey,
my? I forgot
so
my gamer
so
tag. PSN guy. Kid.
I'm trying to figure out that first topic you
Put it in
got
the
up there.
chat.
I gotta remember it. But
You said you trying to figure it out, Taps?
Yeah, so me personally, I feel like manipulation is a good tool to have in one's repertoire.
uh
So I don't think it's always a bad thing. It can be used in a bad way. Um, I guess it's a very selfish
who
thing.
said it's bad? Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely a
Yeah.
double-edged sword.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has a good and a
Because
bad.
regardless, you can get manipulative results. You feel
You know, because she just manipulated the fuck out of y'all. Now everybody getting on Tekken.
me?
You ain't lying, man.
Right, and left too.
Yeah,
I
Didn't
Well,
you
started
she
see
doing it
her?
better in.
myself.
She better in because that's one of the first ones I was gonna go ahead and get her up out of here.
Y'all
I'm
never
for
played
sure.
a
No, I
game of
know y'all
Tekken.
don't play like I play though. So
go ahead and download. It won't take you long. Go ahead. Hit the
Oh,
little
oh my
button.
God, game
Get the
time.
game. Let it do its thing. You
Kevin,
know, you ain't playing nothing. It's gonna download
Kevin,
fast too. So
Kevin,
you
don't.
good. Go ahead, Kev. Don't listen to him.
Kevin, no,
Download the
Kevin,
game.
listen
You
to
know,
my voice.
it
Ra-
burn.
hey, Rachel over there like I gotta live here. You don't.
Hey,
Yeah,
I got these problems.
I'm trying to manipulate myself. I'm trying to say, hey, you know what?
listen.
The sign of some piece of anger, just delete it again.
you know what, man. If you scared, just say
No,
that.
no,
Nah, if you
you ain't
scared,
got
just say
no
that.
chance,
I
Kev.
understand.
You ain't got no
I got it.
chance.
I've
Yeah,
got a
you.
chance though, because I know they
Rachel's
weak.
right. Rachel's right. You don't have a
No, I'm
chance.
talking
Yeah,
about you ain't
she's
got
right.
no
Rachel, you
chance
are
with
right,
the.
Rachel.
Well,
He doesn't
You talking
have a
about
chance.
having
I
it up and
read
not redelete? I mean,
yeah,
not
no,
going back
no,
online
cause
again.
you're gonna continue, Kev.
Yeah, get that
Nah,
little dose of
Don't
it.
do it, baby. Don't do it.
if you
I just
scared,
want to get
just say it out
it
loud.
out just a
Just
bit.
say it out loud,
You can
Kev. You
remind me.
you
Did you
scared?
delete that game? Say
No,
no.
I'm about to.
If you scared, just say it.
He got to go. You're not about to be up here tempting my baby. He's been working hard on himself. Baby, don't listen to him, my love.
I can always go to duty, guys. All right.
Yeah, do a different game, but he can't do that game.
That shit gonna piss you off too.
He made a
No, not
promise
that.
to
Not to that
himself.
level. I don't think no fighting games. The reason why I deleted because I realized fighting games give me a whole different type of anger, and I've been trying to what's the word? I've been trying to convince myself that it wasn't that, and I realized I literally have a different type of anger when it comes to that. I only broke controllers because of fighting games. So,
Just don't get hit, and you fine. You know, once you get hit on taking, it's over. One little hit, and you juggle forever.
oh no, no, yeah. I'm not. That ain't the thing. I know I'm gonna go through you in 2 seconds. I was talking about
Listen, nah, you
she
wild.
were talking about it. I might keep on going and start playing back online again because I'm feeling good after whooping y'all up.
I'm gonna put you right back offline. You gonna understand why you deleted the first time. It's okay. All right.
I know you not competitive. That's the point. I don't know why you doing
Now
Yeah,
that.
y'all
I'm
gotta go
saying,
You
hey,
live,
sound like
man.
you weak on here.
I've been playing
Y'all gotta
You
do
don't
it
even. What is
live.
your main? Let's your main,
Lily,
huh?
Lily.
Lily. Oh, her footstep and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over. You know, it's a wrap, bro. She's too strong for you anyway.
Give me actually the only way you can get me on is to show me a video if you playing it.
I'll play it right. I'll load it up right now. Let me take out Call
And
of
give
Duty.
me at least a half a combo. I don't even think you can do
Hold
a
on. You on
combo.
card, Shorty? Hold on. What you playing?
I'm
What you
about to.
playing?
I was on six
Add so
earlier.
my name on if you can be able to add it on Xbox is I think it's the PSN guy Kev. Something
Yeah.
like that.
I'm gonna need
I need
You
your
see how you see how
I'm gonna
much
need
I'm a PlayStation hit? I had to disrespect Xbox and call myself the PSN guy Kev.
I would need your Activision.
Yeah, I would need that. I would need that for the
Oh
quick and
that cause y'all on y'all PC heads. I'm scared now.
I'll be scared.
I'm good. So I
Start it
still
now.
play y'all though, but I'm scared of PC people.
Y'all play Resurgence?
But y'all gonna get my game up, so I can't keep running from y'all all the time.
Y'all,
But
y'all play Resurgence?
What's
Surgeon, yeah, I played it. I played it recently.
I bet. You got.
price?
Tricey, Tricey got a
Hello, hello.
got they own. Or
Hi, I'm sorry, I gotta cut off all these alarms going
You
off
got
as
a
soon as I say it.
boy,
People
Motorola.
wake
start going
up,
Uh,
off.
wake
you got a
up.
Motorola 1980s.
Like a lot
You
of
know you a
devices over
hard
here just start
sleeper.
going off.
Hello, Moto.
I quit.
You know she a hard
All
sleeper.
that. I need everything to wake me up. I
Facts,
even
I
got one
can
of them things with the
tell.
dominoes. You hit something, the whole house just come alive just to wake me up. But no, seriously, I want to comment.
Well, I ain't
I
gonna
guess on the
lie, cause I
manipulating.
need two alarms for me. I'll be having two alarms.
hmm I guess I could start with saying, talk about the manipulation that people do for image. Give a quick little background outside of maybe insecurities. We're trying to show someone that we're healthy, rather not to pay for smacks to sleep with them, or to show that we're able to go into their kingdom. Humans have always, Homo sapiens have always used manipulation tactics for various reasons, right? Whether that's Egypt
Yeah.
wearing wigs or putting blush on your cheeks to show that you ain't got syphilis, right?
Mm.
The thing of it is deep, right? But the thing of it is, this is what bothers me. I can't get no I can't get turned on by a lot of these men in these music videos. They cover up their image and their body, and I can't really make out what they look like. And from hats to shades, R&B artists from the 90s and 2000s covered up most of their look, but the only person that was true to themselves was Joe, bald headed and just bare. Like, thank you, Joe. Show us who you really is. Now, my thing is this: women have, well, Hollywood has always, the music industry has always used techniques to be able to disguise certain images and certain things, whether it be height, look, or whatever it may be, right? We have utilized those special effects in real life, though. The thing of it is, what damage has it caused? You can get as damaged as having dysphoria. I don't know if I'm saying the right, body dysphoria or body dysphoria, and get to a state like Little Kim where you mess yourself up from doing so much. Or you might have somebody who you're able to manipulate, but when they see the real you, they like, all right, cool, whatever, I still like you, right? That's what we all hope for. But we're getting to the point that we're manipulating ourselves to a status quo of a certain demographic that we admire. The trick of it is, once you realize I ain't got to admire that demographic no more and I have security in myself, I'm no longer going to appease to you. I'm giving you a perfect example. I don't care how good looking somebody is now. My thing is, I'm not about to crush over you and like all over you and say, oh, I might say you attractive, but I'm not about to give you that much attention to go out my way. Not until I know if you like me back. I'm going to just be my mother flubbing self. Would I be ladylike? Sure, I'd be ladylike at times. I go to appease and be modest and all this other stuff to be presentable, right? That's where we sometimes put on our foundation to be able to give a first impression, right? Because at the end of the day, people are very judgmental. This is why we do these things, right? Well, to what extent does it go too far? To what level is it acceptable? Because at the end of the day, we have different reasonings for why we manipulate our image. And I land my plane on that one. Maybe move on to the next one if y'all like. What are manipulative behaviors people
Oh no,
may
he
or
ain't on
may
that yet. Not
not
yet. Not
be?
yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I think,
Excuse my background. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, it's only like, is it okay if we move on to
Let's
that
go
one?
for
'Cause
it.
I
All right,
think,
we can go. We can do
yeah,
it.
you can go ahead, Trace.
Okay. What are manipulative behaviors people may or may not be aware of? I didn't understand this for years, but I understand it. I don't have a problem with crying. I'll cry at the drop of a dime and then turn around and look at you like, what up, though? Some people are really, I didn't understand why some people are bothered by other people crying, or they try to tell you, calm down, you ain't got to cry. I realized that some people have been manipulated by other people's tears. And so they don't know how to trust when somebody is actually, they don't know how to trust to give the empathy that some people may need with tears. I don't know if any of you know what I mean when people have kind of fake being wounded or being woe it's me just to be able to get something out of somebody. That's an issue as well. We see that on the news where you have parents claiming that certain children are missing and they themselves were the culprit.
That's a good example. All right, thanks, Trice. Cece says she got something to say. Go ahead, Cece.
Oh, yes, ma'am. What are manipulative behaviors people may or may not be aware of? Sorry, that took me out. Sorry. Anyways, I would say love bombing. I think a lot of people are not aware of love bombing.
Mm.
Um, I think that is a big tool that's used nowadays on like social media, these these what they call dating apps and all this stuff. I had a family member who has fell victim to that two times now. Love bombing. They do all the ooh babies and the oh I love you and yes this and yes that's yes and tell you all the nice things you want to hear because you want to hear it and give you all these high hopes for a future and all this stuff. And at the end of the day, it's like none of that stuff is. I never knew about love. I forgot what I heard about love bombing, but I was like, what is that? And I looked it up, and I was like, dang, I never knew about that. But it's like giving you false hope for the future. Or this person just constantly giving you all this flowers, roses, telling you great, you're good, da da da. And then once you really get into a relationship with them and y'all really get into the nitty gritty and the honeymoon stage is over, then you start really seeing their true colors. Because not even that after the honeymoon stage is over, because the honeymoon stage always wears out. But even when the honeymoon stage wear out, you should still have that same, love or whatever. It's just not as hyped as it was before. Like now we here now, like, a little bit. But when it start getting down to like I was praising everything you do to now I hate everything you do. Yeah, you got caught up in love bombing. When it goes down to I promise you the will in the future, now I'm telling you you ain't no wife or you ain't my husband and da da da. Yeah, now you got into the love bombing. It's like, yeah, they hype you up, tell you all this nice, great stuff. As soon as you get into that real relationship with them, then they start being abusive, whether it's physically or emotionally. I don't
I don't know why you Pisces be out here love bombing. I don't know if any of y'all in here. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Not me. But I'm convinced
Turn
that
around and make it
all the
abusive.
camps were written about my ex.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alexia.
I,
Do you want to? You can answer the green and then the first two questions. Well, the green is just a statement. Whatever you think about it.
yeah, I was. Yeah, he did get manipulator results for a while. And then I finally got out of it because he cheated, which was a blessing in disguise. Can makeup and hats be manipulative? Yeah, funny you say that because he was kind of a hatfish. What are manipulative? All right, everyone's quiet and it's making me feel awkward.
We just waiting on you.
I'm listening.
Oh
Listen.
man, I'm listening. I'm into it.
So some manipulative behaviors he had. If I went anywhere without him, he would ask me like if I was going to talk to any men, and he would say, well, if I happen to show up and you're talking to a man, or even if you're sitting in a group that happens to have men in it, I'm gonna send you your shit in the mail. I'd say that was kind of manipulative.
Mm.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Right before you said I'm gonna send your stuff in the mail, what happened before that? I didn't catch that part.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so one day I was going to the pool with my friend,
Yes, ma'am.
And he said, so he was gonna go do his own thing with his friend, and he said, if I happen to show up at the pool and I see you even sitting in a group that has guys in it, then I'm just gonna mail you your shit and it'll be over.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
that's very controlling.
Oh
Hmm.
wow.
And
I
then
mean, that's
the
a red
same day
flag.
he said that, that's when he cheated.
Wow.
Then he
So,
blamed it on me.
oh, shifting blame, shifting. That mama always said, nah, or grandma always said in my case. Somebody place some blame on you, you better check them to see what they doing, because somebody who's overly saying you doing something, got to be doing something sometime.
And I did go through his phone.
Oh, you went through his phone. You went
I did, and
searching
I
for the
found the
evidence?
proof that I needed, and then I left and never spoke to him again.
You go,
Oh
girl.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
it's not
Wait,
a good thing.
why
don't,
you?
I
don't,
thought that was
no,
a good thing. I thought we ain't like
no,
that
It's
no more.
Hold
good.
on.
no, no,
It's
don't do
good. I
that.
never spoke to him again. I'm glad.
Yeah, it is, but don't do that. Don't.
No,
Don't do what? You
no,
know
the
that
only reason I
you was gonna
did
try.
was because he didn't respond for like 6 hours during that day, which is not normal for him, and he kept
I
accusing
thought that
me of
was.
doing shit. And
Tats, I don't know what
came
happened.
home and he
I
just
thought that was
couldn't look me
commendable.
in the eye. I have a good intuition, and I could tell he was guilty about something. So I
Yeah,
looked
yeah,
at him.
yeah,
Mm.
trust that. But then going through his
Now hold on,
personal,
wait a second.
oh,
And then, hey,
You
man, let me tell
got
you
good
something. I ain't gonna hold you.
intuition. Wait, no. Okay, okay, let me
see, Miss
stop.
Rachel, I said
Okay,
No,
that.
fair,
no, let me
fair.
stop. No,
I should have noticed the red flags. You're right.
I mean, you did, you did. I'm only just
It
hopping in,
only
but it sounds
lasted
like
4 months.
did what you're supposed to do. Ain't no purpose of wasting your time.
Yeah, it only lasted 4 months, luckily. And he was very manipulative with like love bombing, and like he was trying to move in with me.
I was manipulated. I was manipulated real. So the reason I got so good at manipulation is because it was done so greatly to me.
Mm,
Like, oh my God, the manipulation I went through almost made it seem like it was my idea.
mm.
Like the manipulation that I was exposed to, like real life, had me feeling like, Slim, I'm real out of problem. Like it's really me, and it's like, nah, it's just the people.
True, but if you can admit to your own issues and your own problems, that's better than the actual manipulator who does not want to take accountability for any of their actions.
Now, I mean,
So when a
yeah,
manipulator take accountability, do that help you out?
no, it don't, because if they're a successful manipulator, they're only accepting partial accountability. They're accepting the amount of accountability that's going to have you sympathize. That's going to have you drop your guard and say, you know what, it might be different next time.
That's like I'm doing with Tekka
Right
right
is a
now.
key word. Yeah. Okay. All right. Someone else talk.
nah, he was talking about something else, Alexia.
Oh,
But
I thought we were all
yeah,
laughing at me, but it's okay.
No, no, I
no,
can go. I can go. I didn't go yet.
My
Um,
bad.
okay, one manipulative tactic I find is that when you bring a problem to someone and then they make you the problem.
Mm.
You ever had that? Like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
it's yeah, cause
I
like
wouldn't have did this if you didn't do this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And sometimes they'll know what your issue or problem is and then use that against you to manipulate you even further.
That is true. That is true.
Hmm.
Like, hold up. But you did this though. I'm
Right.
talking about you right now. How you?
Yes. They can never stick to like they bring up stuff in the past, like bro.
Right. Like they'll say, get the F out of my house. And then I'll be like, all right, fine, I'll go. And they're like, you're really going to leave? Like, you just told me to leave.
Mm. So did
Well,
you
let's talk
leave?
about him now. Right.
Well,
I would have left.
sometimes I left. Sometimes
Huh?
I didn't. Sometimes I left. Sometimes I didn't.
Ah, see that's
Mm.
I know. Okay, but I finally left fully.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say, yeah, that's like that sounds like love bombing to me. I'm like,
Hmm.
get out my house, but then they don't mean it because then they're like, baby, please don't go. Are you gonna leave me like that?
Martin.
And the worst time of my possible life when I need you, but you just told me to leave. I don't understand what you want from me
Exactly.
right
See,
now.
that's one of those manipulations that's like a
Yo,
When they
double-edged sword.
say who they are, believe it.
The
yo,
duality.
those fear of abandonment people, they don't realize they be
Mm.
manipulating.
They
Oh yeah.
do hard
Yes.
because I'm like, when I tell you to like give me space, give me move, leave, like go, I'm not I have a care in the world right now. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. My dad, my uncles, all the men in my life has told me, like, when I have that part of me that's like, your word is bond, my word is mine. If I say something, I have to actually make sure I mean what I say and say what I mean. And at this moment, it's not go away forever. It's like right now, I need this time. I need this space to cool down. I want you to like give me that time and that
Right.
space.
And space is
It
healthy.
yeah, and like it might change in an hour or two, maybe, at least an hour, because I gotta like get my music going. I got to be in La La Land. But when you talking about get out, get your stuff and leave and don't come back, and then I get to packing and get to going, and then you better please don't leave. Where you going? I need you now. No, that's the relationship you gotta run from
Yeah,
because
I've
no.
Very
never
fast.
I've never really been like that
Hella toxic.
in a relationship. Like I'm not gonna tell you because me personally, I'm the one that's like I'm trying to fight. Like
You're the
let's fight.
toxic one.
Nah, it's not even
She
like
wants to
I'm
fight for the
talking about like
relationship.
yeah, I want to fight. Like we gonna get in this fucking bed. Like we ain't gotta talk. But like I'm a firm believer. Like hey, we mad at each other, so we still gonna
You
get in the
gonna
bed.
hug me. That's how my
No, I
husband
ain't
is.
gonna see. I
You
ain't
gonna
gonna
love me.
force you because like that could be like a trigger for you. Me, that'd be like me forcing like myself upon you, even though it's not in that way. But I'm still forcing me on you. So it's like
Hmm.
we gonna create a safe space and talk about it. We're gonna separate for a little bit, but your ass gonna be in the bed. I tell you
Oh
that
yeah.
because
Yeah.
I ain't getting on the couch and you ain't getting on the couch.
I caught myself I caught myself being angry at my husband one night and I said, I'm gonna go downstairs and sleep in the spare room. You know that man came down there and tried to
Right
lift
there with
lift
you.
me up off that couch and put me back in that bed. He said, hey, man, none of that. What you talking about? What are you talking about, Miss Lady, right now? I said, Matt, I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna sleep in the spare room. Yeah, okay. Came downstairs like, no, ma'am. Let's get up here. Come on. You
What's that
play
song?
games.
What's that song? It's like I don't want to go to bed mad at you. All right.
Oh,
Right. I love
Never let me do that
Neo. That's
again.
a good song.
mad at me. Is that Neo's bald
Yeah,
head?
yeah.
That
That
is
Neo?
Neo. That's my
Oh man, I can't
gentleman.
stand Neo, but he got
I
some.
can't. I have an eyebrow raised at him now that I know he like what's he does that poly. I think it's a poly thing or something.
It's a
Oh,
beautiful
Eyebrow
thing.
raised, but his music, I love his music. I do love his music
I
for
don't
yeah.
sure.
have. You don't like the idea of polygamy?
No, I do not.
No.
I get it.
No,
I mean,
He
if
nope.
said,
if
"I
one
get it."
party
One
loves
man for
or
one woman,
consenting,
for
whatever.
one woman, for one man.
It has
No,
never been like that.
yeah, huh?
No, he's right. He's right. No, he's 100%
Let's
right.
not dive in that. Let's not go.
we
Oh,
we
we can
healing
dive as deep
every
as you want
time.
to. I'm prepared. I will die on this hill every single
Polygamy
time.
for
I can only go but so far, but I got some friends that'll go deeper for me, but I can only go so far. So, but
I'm willing. I'm willing to go. I'm willing.
I mean, but poly and polygamy are two different things, though.
okay,
So I
so
I
Oh.
think it
I
is
don't know.
it is definitely useful.
Which one are you talking about, though? Poly or
Uh,
polygamy?
polygamy.
Okay, because she was talking
you're
about
talking about
poly.
having like multiple wives.
Because poly, like
Yeah, I'm thinking
polygamy,
like
I
multiple
kind of
wives.
understand it. It's more like a village, and they take
Yeah.
commitment and marriage serious. But polyamory,
I'm not into
yeah,
that.
that's straight up trash.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
Yeah, not for me.
I got off of the community scale when I was in my teens. I'm no longer a part of that.
The community.
Yeah, it says
No,
Neo is
not the LGTV community. I didn't mean it that way.
Oh no, I
no,
didn't
no,
think
you're
that's
fine.
what you were saying.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry. I was cutting people off. That it said Neo is in how you pronounce it, Miss Rachel? Permit.
No,
Polygamous.
Yeah,
he
poly.
can't.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's poly. Polygamy is when you're married.
permit. Okay. It said polymor,
But
Yeah,
he
whatever.
polyamorous.
technically is
Yeah,
only
Yeah,
gonna allow multiple
amorous.
women. He
yeah,
probably
he's
wouldn't allow
polyamorous.
women to
Yes,
have
ma'am.
anyone else except
I
for
mean,
him.
it's basically like an open
He has multiple
relationship,
partners. Yeah.
honestly.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't like that though because that's just too. I want all the attention on me and all the attention on you. And if it's too many people involved, then we got to split attention, and I don't like that. Um, call
Yeah,
that whatever you want to call it.
polygamy is more like we all love each other.
I
Like
think
Nah,
that's
I'm good
probably
on that
true.
too. There's too much stuff going on to be all loving on each other. Nah, I'm good on that too.
so
Mm-mm.
love isn't always and I know you know this already. I'm just gonna say it, but
Physical.
love isn't always like a physical
Hmm.
thing.
Yes,
Like
sir.
because like you can have women in a polygamous relationship that's not interested in other women or interacting with women in that way, but still
But
they love each other.
they're interacting. They all the I don't ever think about woman on women. I always think about all these women on one man. So I'm sharing this one man with all these women. I don't ever think about women on women because my mind don't ever really go there. But it's like I just think about the fact that you just was in her bed the other night. Now you in my bed tonight and you're gonna be in her bed next night. I can't get with that. No.
Right.
That's respectful.
Mm-mm. Yeah. That's my only thing about it.
Yeah, it's definitely respectable. I get it.
Yeah. Like if it works for all parties involved, whatever.
That's
Like
the only way it will work. Everyone has to be on the same accord.
yeah.
There's no, oh, we're gonna vote her off the island or no bullshit like that. Like we
Some
all
Love
love.
Island.
Yeah,
Now
so yeah.
that right there would get me. That Love Island. Everybody was talking about it. I'm like,
I need to
they
finish
are.
it.
Hi, Miss Rachel's back.
See, that's one thing I wouldn't be able to do. Like that Love Island had me too, because I was like, some, because I ain't really understand. Like, so it's like these couples coming in this joint, or
We talking about
like
Love Island?
Yes, I brought it up. I'm sorry. I did. I was
Oh
like,
no,
Love
it's
Island be
okay.
getting me.
I think Hood is toxic.
Who?
Yeah, but the whole
Oh, it
show
is
is
toxic.
the whole show is disgustingly like the kissing and
Do you see
grinding
how they
is
It's
so
like
slaughtered the
soft
other
porn.
disgusting.
day?
Huda went
It's
out
Y'all
there and
got
did her big one.
tested.
She did her
That's
big one.
disgusting.
who
Even
Huda?
testing don't work because this is why I tell people too. Even testing sometimes don't work because I hear a lot of people on social media talk about, well, you better get my mic out, you better tell that. Even if I get tested and I'm a nasty MF, if I'm that nasty, even if I got my chart today and I go sleep with somebody tomorrow, that what my chart gonna do for you if I go sleep with you next week? And I
Nah,
show you
Exactly.
my chart that I got 2 weeks ago, and you like, oh, I know he clean, or I know she clean, but I done slept around with three different people since I got my chart, and my chart ain't gonna be up to date because it takes at least 2 weeks, depending on the. This is why I be like, y'all got to research these STIs and STDs, whatever you want to call them, to find out how long it takes to really come and show up in your results because getting a test because you thought you slept with somebody the other day that might have been diagnosed with something that could be unaliving and then saying, oh, I'm clean, ain't gonna work because it takes a while before it show up. Like it ain't gonna work. It don't work that way. Oh, you better check my. I checked his my chart. He clean. How old was it? Are you sure he didn't sleep with somebody else after the my chart testing? Like it's a dangerous game. Oh Lord, I
Yo,
pray every
that's why I
night,
like
Lord, please
marriage.
thank you.
I like marriage.
I tell you, Lord, thank you, Lord. Because what? Because that belongs to me. My
Well,
husband
see,
know I
that's the
roll up.
thing. I mean, that's the thing, though. I think that was the safety for most women in getting married. And, like, I'm sorry, but I do think men kind of mess that up because they just cannot.
That's true.
They
That's
just
true, though.
cannot. Like,
They
a
can't.
woman, I think a woman will accept almost anything
They
before
will
they accept
marry.
cheating.
Not
Right?
married. They
Men
don't
are
care.
scared of
That's why I keep my head on
men.
the swivel, though. I keep my head on the swivel. Me and my husband share locations. I dare him to turn that off. I dare him to turn it off. I don't turn miles off. You better not turn
Oh,
yours off.
my.
Ain't no
Wait.
secrets.
Yeah, no secrets.
Call you immediately. What's going on, sir? Why I can't
Wait,
see when you
no,
at?
wait, Cece, now hold on. Wait, is the location because of safety or
It's
to
because of
make sure?
safety, but I
Oh,
use
okay.
it.
Nah,
It's
keep it
because of
that way.
safety.
Don't say anything else. No, it's just for safety, Cece.
Yes,
It,
ma'am. I'm
it's
sorry,
not.
but I use it for other reasons. I was just gonna be
It's not just
honest.
for
I mean, he
safety.
does.
Oh Lord,
I was gonna
Cece.
be honest. Oh,
I want to say
hey,
this
he
is
knows my
for those
insecurities. He loved me
reasons,
through it all.
and for those reasons that y'all pointed out is why I think
What
we need to.
happened? I didn't hear that.
For those
Trace.
Yeah, she said, "What she
reasons.
think, Trace? What happened to Miss Rachel? Why
One
she keep
minute.
dropping?
1 minute.
She don't love me. That's what it is.
Miss Rachel, Miss Trace, you cut out. I don't know why you
I
got
dropped
muted.
off. What the?
1 minute.
That's because you don't love me.
Maybe you gotta change no boxes. I don't know. That's weird.
It's probably my phone. I mean, oh, my phone is on low
Oh,
power.
Tik.
Let me check.
Some
Let me.
iPhones for you.
I would say TikTok had an update
Yeah.
too.
Okay, so
If
what do we
anybody
think?
knew.
What do we think love is?
Patient.
Love is patient, love is kind.
Oh,
Selfless. It's a selfless act.
You know, all that good stuff like that.
Forgiveness.
Uh-huh.
Compassion.
Sacrificial.
I
Hmm.
think the center of it is some form of care. That's the center of it.
So I think love is tailored.
oh.
Tailor made.
It's tailored to the specific one needing it. Um, all everything y'all said definitely falls into it. So how do we feel about that
I'm
five
sorry.
love language bullshit?
I think love languages are very real.
I think it's
And love
bullshit.
languages are
Ugh.
very well. How I want to
And I
be
think
loved
they're
and how you
important.
want to be loved is totally two different things because men and
Mhm.
women are different. Yeah.
So I say it's bullshit only because love is too broad to be categorized into five simple things.
That's
Right.
fair. But I still think that those are good ways to categorize the ways that you give and receive love.
And then every guy's love language is physical touch for some reason. You ask a dude what their love language is, he gonna say, "Oh,
That
my love language, physical touch.
that's so
Yeah,
true.
But I
touch me."
think that in every woman's is
That is so true. Acts of
words of
service.
Words
affirmation.
of affirmation.
I'm
Yeah.
Words
telling
of
you, like,
affirmation. Look at that. She already beat me to it. I
yep,
was about to
That's
uh-huh,
right.
words of
uh-huh.
affirmation.
It's because of phones and letters is what made humans think that we can have a romance without physical physiology. It made us feel as if it made us realize there is certain aspects of intimacy where you don't have to be in person, but over time with other distractions going on, and even that has faded off. Where you feel like you can have a long distance
I,
relationship or not actually be in the presence of somebody else, like somebody went off to war or and y'all
mhm.
got letters between y'all.
I actually,
I
since
did
I
want
want
to
to
say this.
talk
I was
about,
gonna
Trice.
oh, I'm sorry, because I was asking me why did I stop. I'm kind of like at work. I mentioned what the ladies were speaking about the distrust that can come about within marriages and relationships and how women for so long have been tolerable. I was gonna say that's why I see it as so important for a person, if you have suspicion or if your partner is acting up, that you investigate and you look in their devices such as their
Exactly.
cell phones.
And that's what I
The
did.
reason being is going to and the reason being is if they are doing something that is unsafe practices, that is a major devastation for you. And hope and trust is already thrown out the window if certain aspects is being revealed. So what you need to do is like a private investigator would do or a
Hmm.
lawyer, have certain type of access where you can find out information because they're not going to be honest. And so have trying to put your mind on trust and hope that it'll work out in your favor is a dangerous game because you can still be of positive thoughts. Now, could it be a form of abuse? That's where I feel like y'all need to have an agreement and have conversations when y'all come into a relationship. And this is the part that's really unrealistic because a lot of people are going to back out. Hey, can we have access to each other's phones? I don't mean like come home and I look at your phone. I mean phone records mean that I could go to your phone record
Oh.
and actually say, okay. Because at the end, yeah, because at the beginning of the day, a lot of things get. I don't even play that no more. Well, what is a relationship without trust? No, 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 no. I'm not coming into this relationship with trust. I'm coming in with a chance. Reality has shown us that people can be greatly in love and devastate one another. So let's not play that. The
Mm,
thing of it is, it's about transparency because
no,
at the beginning of the day, what difference if my lifestyle represents what you want, but behind closed doors, I'm doing something that can harm you, you know?
I
Yeah,
don't
I
At the
believe in
think.
end of the day,
transparency either.
Yeah, that is
yeah,
hard.
so it's about y'all having communication about transparency.
I think it's about
Yeah.
alignment though, more than anything. But I would say, but I do want to say this about the love language thing, Alexis. Who else believed the love language thing?
I
I believe
believe.
I kind of I'm not gonna say wholeheartedly, but I
Oh,
kind
don't
of do
explain it yet.
believe
I'm about
in.
to, cause y'all not about to mess up my stuff. I'm trying to get somewhere. I just want to see
No, no,
everybody
no,
else.
no. I was gonna say I kind of do believe, not wholeheartedly, but I do believe a little
Mm,
bit in that.
who else? Who
Yeah, I
else? Who else?
don't.
Well,
You don't. Okay, that's fair. Game time.
so I was talking to my best friend about
Hold
love
up, no, we're
language.
not about to go to another story again. I'm about to wait again. But I was about to say this right with the love language. We're not about to skip over that. The love language thing, right? How do you use love language? I believe people misuse love languages. How
Okay,
do you use
so
it, Alexia? Alexia, I'm looking right at her. That's what I'm looking at right
You
can I
think
go
I
next?
misuse them?
now. She the one brought it up.
Go.
I know, and then I was gonna say something.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So earlier I was talking to my best friend about love languages
What the
because some of
what
her
that
love
got to do
languages
with love language? I said,
her
how do you
boyfriend
use it?
doesn't fully do for her. But to me, if someone's love language is something that I normally do not give, I will make an effort to do that for them because I know they would appreciate it.
That's how you believe love languages should.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you do things to show love to your partner or to your friend um
Mm.
I
based on
think
how you know they receive love. So like my friend, her birthday is very important to her. She loves receiving gifts. Like I'm not normally the best gift giver, but for her, I care about her a lot, and so I make the effort to like get a good gift and give it to her to make her feel special.
I
me
mean, I
Mm.
personally, I think that love languages are extremely manipulative.
Really?
We gonna tie back to
No,
the topic.
no,
I was waiting. I was
no.
ready
Because
to
I
tie it
want to
back in.
answer.
because
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
tell you,
Taps
answer.
he
I'm gonna
done beat
tell
me
you,
to it.
yeah, yeah, because I knew this where this was going, and she like proved my point in my head
Uh-uh.
I
Mm.
did?
Uh-uh.
because yeah, but only because Alicia, is it Alexia or Alicia?
Alexia.
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 So, for instance, your friend likes gifts. Her love language, ironically, is receiving gifts.
Yeah,
So
I mean, but
I
she also
just
gives me gifts on my
I
birthday.
mean, of course, but like, if what's the best way to get people to give you gifts?
True.
I'm gonna say
I
that
don't
my
know.
love language is receiving gifts, or
Um.
i.e., in the case of a man, I want you to touch me,
Mm,
and then I
mm,
want to be touched, woman.
mm.
So what I'm gonna say, my love
That's
language is
my.
physical touch.
That's fair.
Okay.
So
yeah.
let me
Can I?
this
I want
how
to go, Mr. Kev. Can you?
go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, so I'll say that I can tell love language for me is that like my love language is affirmations. Now it's not affirmations when I'm doing wrong. It's
I
just
gotta make a
when
sticker. Hold
when I'm doing right, like I love to know that I'm doing the right thing so I can continue that right thing. Like if you like that I did whatever such thing, I love to know. Like I love that, babe. I like that. Thank you. That I like to know that that's something you like so I can keep that going. I love to know that this is something you don't like so I don't do that no more. I feel like for me that's my love language. You telling me what it is that I'm doing right or whether it's wrong, but more so just communication, I guess I can say. It's to me is a love language. You just communicating to me in a positive way what you like or what you don't like. To me is a love language because I feel like a lot of people in my generation at least, we fall short on communication. We just take whatever and be like, well, it's whatever, well, it's whatever. No, I want to know, do you like this? or do you don't like this? Because if you don't like this, I don't want to continue this up, and then years down the line or weeks or months or whatever, days down the line, you're like, I don't like it no way. Well, wait, I thought you liked it. You ain't never said nothing. I want you to be pleased with what I'm doing. So my love language is you giving me that affirmation of you love this, or you like affirmation means the praise, I think. So you like this, but I also want to know your dislike. Well, I like this, but I don't like all the spices in this. You can lay off the paprika, the pepper, or the salt or whatever. Okay, okay, I got that. I love that. I love the feedback. I love the letting me know where I can pick up, or I can. I like that. Just leave that where that's at. I like
You
that.
kind of
I like when
described
you.
two different things though. You
Yeah,
described communication and affirmation.
yeah, I did. That's what I kept saying to myself in my head, but I didn't. I didn't. But thank
They
you
can
for saying
kind
that.
of
I did
tie
describe
together.
two different things a little bit,
So
but
do you like
kind of
affirmations or do you like effective communication?
both. I like affirmations and effective communication. That's why I was like, in our generation, I know we don't have a lot of effective communication. I didn't say effective, but communication skills that is good. But I do like affirmation. I love to know when I'm doing something right. That is my most thing. I love to know when I'm doing something right,
Yeah, and
whether,
words of affirmation can
doing.
be part of effective communication.
Yeah, I like to know that because it gives me more feedback on, okay, you like this, and I could do more of this that you like, other than not knowing whether you like it or you don't like it and just doing whatever. And then you telling me, I don't really care when you keep freaking putting this over there. I don't like it. And it's like, why you didn't tell me you didn't like it? Or why you told me, you liked it or whatever. Like I like that because to me, it's like
Right.
my love language should be able to love you more. I guess I can put it that way. My love language to love you more is affirmation. That's what it
I feel you
Mm.
because if I'm down there, I gotta hear ooh and I for my information. I can't be down there breaking my neck for no
Oh.
Oh shit! I like where this is going. This is great.
affirmation, love
So,
language.
all right. So,
Sorry to go
I
there.
yeah. So the love language, I did say it was bull at one time, right? I said it's not true or whatever, but I realized I would say it is true. I do believe love languages are real, right? But I think they're being used wrong. I don't think that was the point. But that is what it is, whatever. I guess that's so I believe love languages should have been used to identify the way people love, not receive love, the way people give love, right? So
Mhm.
I think it do becomes manipulative when it's the opposite way, when people be like, well, this is how I like to be loved. And rather than trying to learn the many different ways of how to love or be receptive to love, they rather choose one or two and say, you got to love me this way. Otherwise, you're not, whatever. So I believe that the whole of by being introduced to us now, I think we should use love languages to realize that this person, even though I might not like being like, okay, I might not like being loved this certain way, whatever. Because I believe overall you should be able to love all five of those ways or be receptive to all five of them at one point. I think if you not balanced in it, then it usually some type of traumas or triggers or it's something that make you choose one over the other, or something that you're lacking or something that you was always presented with basically. It's one of those two usually. The reason why people love languages is a certain way. But overall, once you find the balance of being receptive to it, you also should be able to identify it, right? Because it show you it's five different ways. So you should be able to, because I look at it that, and I always use as an example, I realize my friend's love language, right? Based off of how he presented it. Like he wasn't big on, the words, and he wasn't big on, with the I love you and all that stuff, or he wasn't big on not even hugs and stuff. Every now and then I might give him a hug and stuff or whatever. But I noticed he more of a gift giver. He loved giving gifts. You know what I'm saying? Not saying, now listen closely. I'm not saying I like receiving gifts. Cause I don't got no. I don't think I got one over the other. Cause I just love love. You know, I'm a real definition of love. Love. I know there's people say I love love, but then they got selective with it too. You don't love love. How you gonna be selective? But whatever. But
Yeah, I love that.
overall,
It's
overall,
genuine to find somebody that loves to love.
yeah. And love. You should love all forms of it. You know, because love should be a selfless thing, and it shouldn't hurt. You know, I mean, it shouldn't be abusive. You know what I'm saying? That's not called love, anyways. People just say love in front of it and then say no, that's not love. All right, so uh, overall, yes. Like I said, my friend, I realized he gives gifts and stuff. That's the way he expresses love because I realize he don't know how to, or not say he don't know. He just it makes him uncomfortable to say I love you, or it makes him uncomfortable to say to do a hug and all this other stuff or whatever. What's the other ones? Words of affirmation. Give it active services. You know the other. So I realized that's what stands out more. I noticed he even to with his women he gotta get him something. You know to show his love and stuff. So I think that's the way love languages should be used. It's not about receptors. I don't think we should be picky when it comes to love because that's where it becomes fake and not genuine. When you got to tell somebody you got to love me, or this the only way I can receive love, and then people got to mold themselves to doing that. It's like then they ask for real love, and it's like there's nothing real about it. You just told them how to love you. You know. So all right, how y'all feel? I know I filled y'all up.
Yeah,
This y'all
So,
just tell me shit.
I think that's a good way to explain that. I think like doing something not for self gain but for their gain. I think that's what I got out of that. As far as you know, when you use love languages. For me, that's what I said. Like affirmations to me is not just for self gain. It's for me to also please the other person, well, my spouse at the same time. Like I want to help you, help me. It makes me feel good to for you to feel good. I like to see you smile. I like for you to like the things that I'm doing. And if you're frowning and you're not really loving the things that I'm doing, then what good does that do for me? Because I want to see you happy. Like it puts a smile on my face to get my spouse his favorite game or his favorite this and that. Like I want to do those things for you. I had to break that down to my spouse. He didn't understand. He got upset. Why would you do? Because I want to see you happy on Christmas too. I don't want you to be like, yeah, yeah, I got all everybody. Yeah, I want to see you be surprised and happy too. You're a part of this family too. Somebody got surprised daddy too. Everybody can't get surprised and daddy just sitting there like, yeah, I got myself this and I'm good. Like, nah, you need to stop getting yourself this and let somebody else get it for you because he was good at doing that for the first couple of years. And I was like, sir, no, stop doing that. But yeah, like he was happy with pleasing himself and then pleasing others,
Whoa,
and I'm happy with pleasing him
No,
whoa,
and not no. How,
no
what's the
more.
word I'm supposed to say?
You good?
No.
you
you'll
said
be
it.
fine, Cece.
But yeah, like he was happy
That's
with
just Kevin
that.
now.
But the children, Kev, Mr. Kev,
You
the
sure the
children, Mr.
children?
Kev, the children. You know, pleasing the children. Let me say that. Mr. Kev ain't gonna say, whoa,
Whoa.
look,
Oh.
no,
That's even
no,
worse.
Mr. Kev.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
ain't
even
that the
That's
worse.
end
worse.
result?
Oh
Oh my.
Yeah,
my.
that's even worse. You don't
Y'all might
understand.
still go down there?
It goes.
No.
This
PG.
sick mind of mine goes deep.
PG.
Yeah, that's crazy. I would
We all
Bring it
got
back. Bring it
I I'm a
back up.
we all got
I
Roll
am
them
sick.
a
out the gutter.
kind of agree with what
Roll
you
them
were
out.
saying.
Save
I'm
I,
a
them.
yeah,
I'm a
I
early
forgot the
Call of
thing.
Duty multiplayer player gamer. Like this mind is sick. I'm not proud of it.
Oh
Save
yeah, with
them.
all the
Save
stuff
them.
you
That's
hear
why
on
you
there,
got
boy.
save them. But
But I
save them.
definitely still think I still think
Yeah.
it's tailored to the specific person because like I was saying yeah, you can tell me, okay, for instance, I have a friend that her love language was so called uh of affirmations. She liked to receive affirmations.
Shocker.
She of course, but she had I had questioned her on that, and I was like, is it that you like to receive? Do you like to know when you're doing good, or are you looking for positive correction? Are you looking for someone someone to say in a positive? You're looking for somebody to positively correct you, and it stemmed from a completely different, deeper problem that she came up in her household. You drop a rag on the floor, you get your ass whooped. You do something wrong, you get cursed out. It's so of course it only makes sense that yeah, you're looking for positive correction. You're looking for that affirmation that it's okay. Yes, you did a great job, but let's fix the root of the problem. Her love needed to be specifically tailored to her root causes, her root problems. Like, and that takes time a lot of effort and a lot of sitting with that person, your loved one, in those spaces to help them get through it. It's always tailored to what the specific person don't even know that they need or realize that they need at all. Like you said with your husband, he was completely fine with just being a provider. He didn't know how to receive.
Yeah, and he admitted that to Mrs. Hess. He admitted that he didn't know how to
And I'm pretty
receive.
sure he came
Mhm.
from a background where he had to provide for his family at an early age. He had to be
Yeah.
young. He had to, so
Yeah.
of course
Yeah. Look, I just wanted to say something real quick because that's something that Kev made me realize because I used to be into the love languages too. As somebody who studied psychology, so that book was really big when it came out. But once I had a conversation with Kev, I realized that if you only feel love, like if you don't feel love the other ways that it is given to you, like you said, Taps, it is rooted in some type of trauma. To me, in my opinion, right? And even the love language that you receive the most is also rooted in some type of trauma, right? So if you're not able to receive all of it and be appreciative of all the ways that love is given, I think it's important to take a step back and try to figure out like what else you need to do to heal that inner child in you that doesn't feel loved, you know.
yeah.
I wanted to say that
I
I
love how
did
she threw the
miss.
psychology in the
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
confirmed
like
it.
that. I wanted to say also, yeah, I do agree with that. It's a deep rooted thing because when I was younger, when I did good things, I can see that because when I did good things, my grandmother never said, good job, I appreciate it. She'd be like, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. So it's like I do seek that validation and okay, do you like this? Because my grandmother never said, I love this, you good job, da da da. Well, but on a flip side, because my uncle ended up taking guardianship over me in the teenage years, he did say good job and everything else. So it's like I'm not all the way dependent on the affirmations, but I'm somewhat dependent on it. So I can be like both ways. I can notice when my spouse is doing other things that show me love and appreciation, and I'm grateful for those things, but I also still want him to tell me because it's like I don't know whether or not I'm doing a good job unless you tell me. I don't know. Like it's just kind of like at work. I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not at work unless you be like, good job, good work,
Right? I miss report card.
certificate or something of that sort. Like I'm not even saying certificate because they don't even mean a certificate, but I'd be surprised when I get those when I'm at work or whatever. Like, oh, you did a good job, and I'm like nervous, shy, and why did you put me on spotlight? You could have just told me on the back end, but yeah,
So,
it's
question
like
for you, Sims:
yes, sir.
Are you ever are you ever satisfied with your work with the work that you do, like personally? Like, do you ever
Um,
get that feeling of I did a good job?
yes, I do. I do. When it's me by myself, like okay, the only time I really don't feel like completely satisfied if it's like okay, for now I'm still a housewife. Sometimes I pick up a job, I don't, but most of the time I'm a housewife. So cleaning the house, I'd be like, okay, I cleaned up the house, everything is picked up and clean. I overthink because I feel like sometimes I could be an overthinker. I'd be like, you should have wiped down them baseboards. You should have got look at that. You should have got them baseboards. And I'd be like, dang, I gotta get those tomorrow. That be me. That be me myself. So
So,
I'm
is
not
it
always
you
satisfied.
overthinking? Is it you overthinking, or is it your trauma speaking? Because if you're
I think it's me
satisfied with your
overthinking
work
because
that you
my
do, oh, go ahead, my
I think
fault.
I'm my bad. I didn't hear what you had said in the last part. I apologize.
No, you don't need to apologize. I was
Um,
telling you to continue your thought. I cut you off.
I was gonna say I think it's me overthinking because wiping down baseboards was never a childhood thing I ever had to do. It's just the fact that the only childhood thing that my grandmother ever instilled in me is that a woman that keeps a nasty house is a nasty woman. So if I cleaned up everything and then I look down at my walls or my baseboard and I see those things are not clean, now I'm like, I should have wiped that down. I guess maybe in a sense it is, but I never had to clean those things when I was a kid, so it never crossed my mind until I looked down and be like, wait a minute, like everything
So
look clean, but I need to wipe these walls and this baseboard.
so what I'm attempting to do is challenge your mindset. So
Hmm.
when we find satisfaction, think of satisfaction as in completion.
Right.
Uh, the the earliest the most complete satisfaction I can come up with off of my head is when after Yahweh was done creating the heavens and the earth,
Hmm.
and he rested in completion. He rested
Right.
in satisfaction. There was nothing more to be done, right?
Hmm.
And I only
Right.
bringing that up to just give an example of satisfaction of completion.
Right.
So is it, and that's why I'm questioning, is it trauma speaking to you? Because if you were satisfied in your completed work and you felt as though you did a good job, what are we looking more to do? Why are we looking for more to do?
Um, like you said, I think it is my OCD. I don't know if it's a trauma triggered with OCD, but I don't know. Like I just maybe it is because my grandma was so because my grandmother was so down. I want to say hell bent, but she was so in tune of a woman keeps a clean space that when I clean, I don't want any because my husband has older people, they come, his family and stuff. I just never want anyone because you're like people come to your house and they spectate. They gonna talk about you. So that lives in my brain now that she's gone and everything else. It still lives in my brain. Like people come to your house, they gonna spectate. They gonna look at stuff. So I'm like every nick and cranny, anything you can think of, I'm trying to clean. I'm trying to get it because they're gonna look in your cabinets, they're gonna look under your sink, they're gonna look here, there. I'm trying to clean all that. So I guess maybe it is trauma, but I don't. I mean, like she just tried to teach me how to keep a clean house as a woman. I don't know, but
She
Miss
was
CC
married. I think
Sims,
yeah,
you
you're right.
hitting something on the door. Me, I woke up this morning thinking back on what two people in my family, how they narrated certain things that I would do based on keeping up with appearances. So rather than teach you from a practical perspective, they much rather you feel ashamed by what others
mhm,
think, whether it be a man, other people in the neighborhood, other family members, people at work, whatever it may be, rather than give life lessons for how it can be something that's healthy for me or necessary for me or the practicality behind it, such as saying, hey, germs, bacteria, infectious disease is just a matter
mhm,
of what everybody else think, which I'm sure they had that know-how, but they didn't sit down and actually review that. They usually say things when they're just being opinionated and they feel as if
mhm.
that's teaching you. No, it's
Yeah.
so many ways. Yeah, you're molding some folks, but other people have people don't respond like you think you're supposed to think they respond. For instance, you can have a bunch of kids and give them that same type of lesson, right? Out of those
Mhm,
kids, some kids gonna be clean, some kids gonna be dirty. They gonna intentionally not give a damn because of how they was raised. And the ones who were raised like that's not how I raised you. You didn't understand the psychological effect that it would have on that. So people most of the time, parents think that they're teaching lessons when really they're just being opinionated
yeah, but see, then
based on
see,
their
my
own
husband,
experiences.
my husband is the opposite effect. Let me say this: my husband is the opposite effect. His mom used to make them, and I mean like make them. Like there was not my grandmother. She would clean up with me. She would show me. She would do all these things. Like a woman cleans her house, da da da, dusting, da da da. She would do it with me. It was like a learning. It wasn't like, oh, I gotta. She's making me. I'm gonna get my like. No, she was just like, hey, today is the day we clean it up. This. My husband, his mom was not that way. She was get better and whoop, spanking and all that stuff. My grandmother wasn't like that,
Hmm.
but his mother was. And now that as an adult, that turns him away from certain things in the household to clean. Like you say basements, that
Hmm.
might trigger him. Like what basements? I ain't clean them. You better take a sweeper, a mopper to that. I'm not about to get down on my me. I'm like I get down on my hands and knees, no problem, because it wasn't a problem when I was a kid. It was just kind of like left it up for, I guess, in my mind, optional. But I want my house to be clean. I don't want nobody to talk about me because like I told my husband, the bills not being paid, people gonna look at you. when they come to this house and this house not clean, dinner not done, stuff not put up right, they're gonna look at me. So for me, my job is to make sure when they come to this home, it's a home. Your job when they come in this home is AC, is lights, is dinner on the table, all that stuff. So we a team. You know, you work to make sure that stuff is going. I clean in this house, that stuff is going. I clean in this house to make sure that's okay. I keep it clean, he keep it going. Doing, you know, we a team, but I'm sorry.
Hey,
I ain't gonna
real
take over the
quick, y'all.
conversation.
That makes
I
sense.
was
Oh,
just about to
oh,
do the same thing.
I
Too.
knew our Siamese stuff was about to happen. That's why I
Alignment.
beat you first. But I was like, I was like, let me let my brother Jared get a couple words in real quick with the topic or whatever. Uh,
Thank you.
what's up, Jared? You all right, my brother?
Yep, I'm always
This is an
outstanding and
amazing man
improving.
here. I gotta give him a shot. I like his. I went on his live earlier though. Yeah, I was just had him in my ear while I was about to go shopping and stuff. I was like, man, hey, good man there, man.
Appreciate you,
But
bro. For real, for
good to
real.
see you,
Y'all make
man.
sure you shall follow Jared. He's gonna give you some good words that you're gonna need
Right.
to, yeah, to
Yeah,
improve your life.
yeah, I think I got Mr. Kev sent me a thing and I missed
Yeah, I
it
said,
one
oh
time I
yeah, I
got it.
went in
Yeah.
his line. Yeah,
I'm
I think
sorry.
Nah, I
Taps went in there for a
appreciate
quick
that.
second. Yeah,
Yeah, I was in that joint.
yeah I just met Taps. Was it yesterday or something
We
like
met
that? Yeah,
before.
he pretty cool. He pretty cool too. Yeah, I should add him too. But what
What
you
am
got
I
for me, my
answering?
brother? Oh, we just on the green one and then the first two.
Manipulators get manipulated results. That's the most. If it rain outside, it's gonna be wet.
These 304s ain't loyal.
Right? Like what? She married, so she a wife. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's I don't think I need to say anything to that. That's and then in makeup and hats, ha ha ha, be manipulative? How or how not? The answer is yes. However, that's so subjective, man. I've been listening to y'all talking too. I'm like, with the okay, let me stick to it. The makeup hats be manipulative. First and foremost, what is manipulation? What is your definition of manipulation, Kale?
Why you do that to me, man? Dang.
Because
Dang.
I got enough sense to
Skillfully,
ask questions.
willfully.
Dang. So manipulating is basically it can be like a form of influence to make to guide something a certain way. I would say just to, I guess to simplify it.
Hmm.
It ain't verbatim, but
In a skillful way.
Yep, y'all
Manipulation
defining it.
is both a tool. Manipulation is a useful tool, and is I've if I had to picture manipulation as an image, it would be the double-edged sword.
I call it duality. I stopped saying double edged sword 'cause both sides hurt. So somebody taught me to say duality.
Okay,
I
okay.
need to look that word up. And
You
now I
you know
say
I know.
lies.
He was like, if you grab each end, you're gonna cut yourself. I'm like, oh, you're right, there ain't no double edged sword.
I mean, it's still like in that sense, it's still a double-edged sword because even if you manipulate, even if you use the tool as to get somebody to do what you want in a positive way, when they realize they're going to feel cut.
Nah, you reaching. Nah, you
Nah,
trying
nah,
to
nah. Okay,
I could say so.
I asked Kev for a reason. I asked Kev, if you go to the etymology of manipulation, the actual imagery is going to be dealing with a horse. It's literally what they used to put in the actual horse's mouth, the bit to guide it left or right or whichever direction. That's the etymology of it. You can go look that up and see. I'm not capping.
Well,
It's,
and I'm about to say, yeah, and then science into
It makes sense.
manipulate is to change form, to change the
hmm
form of the object, to manipulate to change it.
exactly. So we're not dealing with a word that is attached to morals. It's a result. It's a consequence. It's not good nor bad. I just know that when I'm talking to certain people and I hear they talk about manipulation, it's for whatever reason, it's automatically assumed to be something that's negatively used. And it's like, that's not the case.
No, not at all.
Now, when you mention, Kev, your specific dealing with influence, Yeah, you can manipulate the situation. That's called a power. That's literally a power. If you can manipulate a situation, that means you have the ability to direct it in which way you want it to go. That can be used in a definitely how are we going to put it controlling way in a negative sense. Specifically in context of can makeup and hats be manipulative? Heck yeah. You got some people that don't want to apologize for what role they played in the situation, and instead of acknowledging they were wrong, they want to make up with hats. It's like, wait a minute, what? Hold on, now this feel good. You taking my mind off of this, but let's not act like what you did it didn't happen. But they never say anything. That is definitely a form of just a lack of accountability. And we all on the next one.
Where we at? Where we at? Where you at?
Yeah,
What you do so far?
what are manipulative behaviors
Okay.
people may or may not be aware of?
Yeah. Man, some people just don't want to be held accountable for certain things that they do own, by the way, like their words. So instead of acknowledging it, instead, boy, y'all done put this timer on me twice now. But
I'm trying to give you time
As you've been
because
manipulating the time, so
they
we had
were
to.
talking in between your time, so I tried to give you more time.
Mhm.
okay, well, if I had a time limit, I ain't trying to be a hog. I'm not trying to manipulate nothing, Kim. No, but manipulative behaviors in context of what most people talking about. People who like to just not yield. I'm not gonna say submit, but I'll say yield. If you don't want to yield and acknowledge that you're wrong or even consider it, it's not a matter of right and wrong morally. It's just like that's inaccurate, that's incorrect. People who do not know how to acknowledge, hey, I'm wrong in this. Okay, I could be wrong or something. They typically try to manipulate the conversation. They literally try to turn it into something that is not. This is where you get like
Mm.
types of fallacies. I see it all throughout TikTok. Instead of answering the question or staying on subject, they try to manipulate it and turn it into something it wasn't. It's like that's not what we're talking about. Like if you're not careful, you'll get caught up in the conversation. They'll have you looking like you crazy or something. Like I know that I'm not tripping, but instead of just shutting up, they just manipulate instead of acknowledging I'm wrong or to see that or just acknowledging, that could be true too or whatever. Instead, they manipulate and try to shape it to some selfish, desirable outcome that really don't work out. It just turns into a whole bunch of arguments that don't lead to nothing, and you just go in circles. So that's my take on that. What people may not be aware of, people may not be aware of they selfish and they are manipulating because they don't acknowledge that they definitely could be wrong on something. So instead of just acknowledging that, they just keep it moving like I'm right. I'm always right. Hey, you got it.
Mm.
You got it.
What the heck? Oh.
Mhm. That's why I be liking to like I don't know like that sound like people who not willing to learn a different route. And, like they just like headstrong on what they believe and you can't change their mind. I don't really like people like that. I like people that's open to others' opinions and then it's like okay now let's you got yours, I got mine. Let's see what's right, meet in the middle, something like that. Like I don't like that. I'm right. I'm definitely right, and you're wrong. It's like, but are you trying to even understand where I'm coming from, or do you understand where I'm coming from? Like I don't like the ones who don't try to even say like, okay, I get what you're saying. You're saying this, and that, but let me tell you what I'm saying. I'm saying da 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 da. Okay, so you saying this, I'm saying that. Like I feel like that you can't get nowhere with that. We are all different human beings. We all think differently. We all act differently. I feel like we all should like kind of, you know, give grace when grace is needed in certain situation. I mean,
Hey, CC, I'm gonna be straight up with you though. I'm not gonna say most people because I don't know most people, but there is a large mass amount of people who do not know how to argue.
yes,
Like
sir.
Yeah.
the rules of engagement in an
Alone
argument
Thank
communicate.
definitely
you.
exist.
100%.
Yeah,
But
It
The
long
I
depends.
sensitive
agree.
communicate.
part, like,
Some people
actually,
can't keep up and comprehend with what they've been said, that along with the next person saying, but they feel triggered to hurry up and respond because they heard certain triggering words rather than actually form a thought
Right.
that is actually coherent and
Mm.
relevant to what's being said. And that irks my
Right.
soul.
Right. When especially when they
Agreed.
Because
can't
they
sit
was
through, because
taught
when
to
you
do it that way.
once you say that one triggering word, and it's like, wait, I didn't even get out, everything else
Right.
I
Them
had to
Guess
say.
super
what? I
Okay,
like to
words.
play a
like,
test. I like to
wait.
play a
That
social
happened
test.
to me
When people
all
come up, I like to
yesterday.
say, hey, I
My
noticed
brother
that you.
Taps was in here yesterday. We seen that junk.
Yep.
That junk happened all yesterday, though. That junk irritated my soul.
One of the
That's
things I
why.
do when I pick up that somebody is not following along or they're quick to cut me off, I say, "Oh my God, I did not know you knew what I was about to say next." No, I was like, wait. What was I about to say next? I disrupt what they was. I disrupt their whole thinking process, and then I'll hit them with the. I actually want to hear what you want to say on the topic, but let me just make sure you know where I'm going with this. Okay, so let's listen back to what I'm saying, and then I'm gonna form my statement, and I'm gonna form my question. After I form my question,
right.
I'm gonna say, okay, so what was my question again? And then I'd like to know what the answer is. At this point, I want to see if you're able to catch on to what the hell I even said. Are we going to come? Because the biggest thing is people define things differently, just like the word love. Like when the gentleman taps, was that you that said, like, it's too broad, then just basic down for five. Once you realize somebody's love language is different from yours, we're all defining things differently, right? But the question is, what is the literal definitions and what does it mean to that? We have to sometimes do a whole investigation. People don't got patience and time for that. I do.
Yeah, it's one
Feel you.
definition, though. Like, if you look up what love is.
Man, don't get me
That's
started on love, Kev. I done came on your panel talking about love so many doggone times.
oh,
Like,
God, love. They
man,
just, hey,
like
get into some.
literally, man, love is LOVE, learning to observe the value in everyone. If you
Hmm.
don't sit your tail down and learn, that means you got to study. That means you have to ask questions to choose to understand. That means there's a process of you literally requiring yourself to remove any presuppositions that you bring into another person's life because you don't know them like that. You didn't grow up with them. You're not, they parents ain't your parents, et cetera, just all that. If you don't learn, then you're not going to understand. And then after you learn, you got to observe, meaning observation is experimentation. You literally have to try to apply some of the stuff that you're learning to see what works and what doesn't. Because people may communicate to you what they feel loved by, and if you do this and that, but man, some folks just be repeating what somebody told them about them.
Mm.
So when you do it and they don't feel love, it's like, well, no, I'm words of affirmation. No, you're not. You quality time. Or I'm physical touch. No, you're not. You don't like when nobody touch you. It's just you going off of something that you've been told. You didn't even assume, you were told it. Believe
You breaking up,
Did you break
Mr.
up?
Gerard.
Jerry, you might got a call or something. Or you got to mute and unmute.
Mm,
Try that.
God, you're breaking up. Yeah, that was good. That was getting really that was really getting good.
A lot of this people that are talking this live, like, you should be therapists because you're hitting deep.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Oh,
that might be
Mr.
the
Gerard,
goal
you
of
got
this.
one bar.
We might build them all together, find all the therapists through this with the
here
yeah,
real
we are.
I
ones.
need
I
a
I was
should be
gonna
good
therapist.
say,
now.
There
I
you
should
go.
be
He
good.
back. He back. There
Yeah,
you go.
learning to observe the value in everyone. If you literally value somebody, you got to value what they value. That doesn't mean you have to care. It simply
Mm.
means you need to validate and acknowledge that they care about something that you know what I'm saying, may
that
not.
makes sense.
It doesn't mean you have to start, oh, they love, I don't know, tapioca pudding. That don't mean you got to start loving tapioca pudding. That simply means you need to consider the fact that if I'm gonna go get some pudding, I better get some tapioca pudding for them specifically. I don't care for it, but let me be considerate. Why? Because I know better. Because I learned and I observed. If you observe the value in somebody, they may not see the value in themselves. So you literally could be unmuting them by loving them appropriately because love is a responsible choice. You do not get to love someone the way you feel like they need to be loved. You need to love them the way that they receive it. That requires you to remove all assumptions and all judgments until all the facts are in. And that takes time.
Oh my goodness, I love it. Like, oh my goodness. If what I wanted to say was that like, oh my goodness,
Wait,
That's
say that
why
I had to
over
asking
write
again,
our
that
because it
down.
sounds like I
parents.
might disagree with it. Hold on, say it over again.
Yeah, 'cause I disagree.
Did he say love take
Look,
time to?
I
that
said,
puts a spotlight on parents and the fact that they have
Hold up. I
to
want to hear. No,
love
we ain't
their
talking about
children.
spotlight parents right now. Let's go see what Jared said. I'm trying to see what he
I
said real quick.
said, I said, you have to learn to observe.
Look at the devil. Why is it?
Ooh, 'cause look,
Very
God
Why does stuff
knows,
go
ain't
out right
nothing for
when I
you
want
to
to
do
hear
that
them? It went out.
against.
Oh,
It,
Yeah, like no.
Oh, you breaking up
Is it
again.
back yet?
You breaking up.
turn your
Hold on.
Wi-Fi off, Jared.
You said Gerard. Why did I say Jared? Oh
Oh,
my.
Gerard? Is that
Gerard.
Because
yeah,
he's
can
on.
y'all
Two
hear me?
There
R's.
you go. He
Yes, sir.
back.
We
He
can
back.
hear
He
you
back.
now.
He back. Dang, it's one bar again.
Oh, okay. Man, we gonna get this right.
You
We
might
gonna
have
It
to
get
might
take
be
this
a
right.
delayed. Go
page.
ahead and speak. We
You
can
got to
hear you.
manipulate it, man.
Why did I take him a second? He said,
Oh my goodness.
Man.
But can y'all hear me? Can you
Yeah.
hear me now?
"Oh,
Can
Yes.
you hear me
Yeah, I
now?
hear you now.
All
Cause
right,
I
good.
love
Uh
him.
nah, I was saying learning to observe the value in everyone takes time because you had to learn. You don't get to love people the way you feel like they need to be loved because love is a responsible choice. This means you have to actually love them the way that they require it, and that takes time. You don't, you're not them because if anything, you just assuming at that point. If you assuming how a person receives love, you got to go back to the drawing board and start learning.
So,
I
oh,
I
go
okay.
ahead.
I feel you on. Okay, I feel you on that. I think it's a two-way street
Question?
though.
I got a
I
question.
Um,
disagree.
hold on, because I'm trying to do this exchange. You got it in a minute. But I was about to say, I do believe it's two sides to it because I also believe on the other side, because I'm trying not, because I don't think love is an entitlement, and nobody's entitled to love. I don't even believe that. You should be even picky with love, you know, because I also believe you should get to the point where you're able to accept and understand as many different forms of love, and instead of loving my way. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think that's. I think it's supposed to be more of a selfless type act anyway, something that you give. But I was about to say that I think on the other end, people need to learn how to be receptive to other loves that they're not comfortable with. You know, I think that they need to learn that also because I I don't believe it's no one way to love. I don't think everybody got their own special, you know, I think the goal is to especially when it comes with healing, the goal is to be able to identify all the different forms. You know, that's what I believe. Especially if they talk about that love language stuff, you should be able to understand and
Yeah, but it also
also
means a lot if
be
you put in the
receptive and
effort to
open.
show love
Huh?
in their way.
You said what?
I said it also means a lot if you put in the effort to show love to them to show
I get that
reciprocity.
part. I get that part. But I think a lot of times, especially today, it's all about the person trying to go out their way to give this other person what they need instead of this other person trying to go out their way to be able to understand what the other person is giving them. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's if somebody love each other so much, you will see, you will see that, you might not get the love your way, but you love them so much that you like, all right, this
True,
is the
yeah.
only
If
way they
you know
probably
their love
capable of
language
loving right
and you're
now.
showing
This
that,
don't.
like,
You said what?
no, I was saying true. If they're showing love in their love language and you know what their love language is, even if it's not the way that you normally receive it,
So
yeah, you can
I think
sometimes
say,
I
effort.
feel as
This
say
effort
love.
just
though.
need to be on both sides. That's all I'm getting to. It's always be
Yeah,
on one side. I noticed though. So effort
yeah,
should
yeah.
be on both sides.
I see both
Oh,
sides.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a responsible choice. It ain't a one-sided choice, both sides. That's why it don't
Yeah.
work out because most of the time you got one person putting in all the effort and they get drained and tired and fed up, and the other person like, well, you don't love me. Like, shut up. I've been trying.
he said, "Shut
Right.
up."
So
Oh, not
I
the
think
shut.
I
Yeah,
think
that junk is
sometimes
is messed
That does
up.
not sound like
It's
a love
messed up,
language.
man.
I think it is important to give a person the love that they need instead of the love that they want. Because because let's put it like this. All right,
Okay, I think I get you a little bit.
it is a responsible choice, but it'll be very irresponsible if I continue to nurture and love on your bad habits that you don't even realize you have,
Mm,
because at this
enabling.
point this is what you've been taught, and examples of love from your mother, your father, the other failed relationships around you. If it's very easy to equate abuse with love.
Mm,
My well, you we don't
Hmm.
argue how my mom and dad used to, and I know my mom and dad love each other, but they also curse each other out. That's how they express how they loved each other. That is very easy for somebody to pick that up and run with it and expect that in every relationship and value that as love. So as me, as your man or as your partner, I have to show you that the appropriate way of love. I have to show you the love you need instead of the love that you might want. I have to tailor a specific love to you, and you're absolutely right. You do have to learn. You have to learn that person in order to identify the love that they need.
I agree.
We don't all. Let's think of it like this. When I think of love, I think of the purest type of love there is, and I'm not trying to make everything about spirituality and all that other stuff.
It's
But the
agape
purest type,
love.
Unconditional.
but the
It's
purest type of
agape
Yeah,
love,
love.
agape. Yep, same.
the pure. What that mean? Y'all lost me.
Agape
Agape.
love. That means it is a self-initiated love. It does not require somebody to do something first.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Unconditional love,
So
genuine love. Those are yeah, all the same thing.
but the way Yahweh loves us is not always the love that we feel like we need. I mean that we want.
Hmm.
It's the love that he feels as though we
Yeah, we
need.
need. Yep, I get
This
that.
is what you need. So it's the his love is tailored to me. You know what I mean? Like to me personally.
That's
So
called
that's why I
chastisement.
feel
If you talking
so.
about that, bruh.
Let
He
me just
chastised
say,
those he loved. But go ahead, Rachel.
Cece.
Sorry.
Yes, okay, thank you. Cece's been trying to say something. She had her hand in the chat. Go ahead, Cece.
Um, I wanted to say that I agree with Mr. What was it? Jared? I'm sorry. I want to
Yes,
say
ma'am. You good.
Gerard.
You got it right. You one of the few to get it right the first time. It was Jared.
I,
Yes, ma'am.
okay. Yes, sir. I want to say
Hey,
I like the way that yeah explain I scribble scrabble this on his notepad. I try to write so fast, but yeah, like like in my mind I was thinking of it like, okay, you like a particular soda. It's soda in general, and then you say, okay, but your brand of soda you like, or your flavor of soda you like is I don't know, Dr. Pepper. I'll say Dr. Pepper. So if you like Dr. Pepper, but this person brings you a Coke or a Pepsi, it's like, but why would you like, it's you're not even listening to learn this person, this individual. Like you're just like it's a dark soda, and it's a soda. Like, why
yes,
are you
it's the little
tripping?
things that
but
matter.
You
wonder
know,
if it was
yeah,
hard for them to give you or they couldn't afford a Pepsi. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
because they all
Are
the
you
same
if you look,
price.
huh?
No,
Wait, say it
Mr.
again.
Kev, they all the same price.
No, I'm
They
just
all the
trying to
same
come from
price.
an angle that this the only way they knew how to. If they had bad vision, right? That's the thing I'm trying to make. So basically, they
No.
just. Oh my gosh, you don't have
Get
to
you
So
light
what if
skinned,
compromise.
Kev.
what
Get
if
you
Hey,
light
what if
skinned.
You ain't
compromise will come
colorblind.
with.
You ain't colorblind. See, I come about this in
what
different
if
angles. You ain't
You said
colorblind.
I'm getting it my
Dr.
way out
Pepper,
on the highway. That's what you
but
said.
Dr.
That's
Pepper got a brown logo. You
so
know Pepsi got
so
a blue logo. What we doing?
so
Coca-Cola
so
got a red logo. What we
but
doing?
you love this Dr. Pepper. You love Dr. Pepper. You've been drinking Dr. Pepper your entire life. But you
Mhm.
don't realize that this Dr. Pepper is about to send you into a diabetic shock. This Dr. Pepper is
That's a
actually
conversation that
hurting you.
should be had
Like
prior then. Babe, I know you like Dr. Pepper, but look, this is what I'm thinking about, right? Dr. Pepper is going to send you into a shot, right? So how about you try this Sprite, and we see, let try it before you knock it. Now, I know you
I
upset,
like
babe. I
all
know, I
sodas.
know you
That's
want the Dr. Pepper.
manipulation.
Try the Sprite.
Mm.
It is
Mm.
a form. Look, it is a form of manipulation, but it's good manipulation. Just like the doctor will tell you, I know you like that fried chicken and neck bones and juices. Look, but you need to try some more fruits and vegetables and walk for 30 minutes out the day. at least. And we gonna try that and see what it do for your blood pressure and stuff. But you need to lay off the salt. Yeah, you will be like, you manipulating me, but I'm manipulating you in a healthier way to help you. I'm not
Yeah, but you're not
manipulating you
going to.
for the benefit of me.
In a
I'm
perfect
manipulating you
world,
for the benefit of you.
in a perfect
But
world, you would have received that way. It would have been that simple. But in reality, you're going to fight to keep your Dr. Pepper. You're used to your
well,
Dr. Pepper.
I would say you're right in a sense, but time will if you really listen, if you really care about yourself and you care about your health in your life, time will make you bow down to exactly what that person is saying. Because look, I used to love Dr. Pepper. I became a Sprite baby. Like I love me some Sprite. Some Sprite. They got tropical now. They got, you can do the cherry mix Sprite. They got all this. I'm like, ooh, Sprite.
Wait,
I used to
how
love
is
Dr. Pepper.
how,
I don't
so
do
you're
dark
saying
sodas no
Sprite's
more.
more
They eat your
healthy
teeth
than
away.
Dr. Pepper? I'm genuinely
Well,
curious.
I'm saying, well, okay, this is what I know about dark sodas. Coca-Colas, Pepsi, Sprite, all that dark sodas, it eats away at your teeth.
Mm,
It really does. Like not all sodas do, but the dark that dye that they have in it, it really
true.
it'll get
But
you there
coffee does
quicker
that
than
too, right?
the Sprites. And
Hey
when you do
y'all,
like for
I don't
me,
want to get too far
having
off
a
on these sodas. I don't want to get too far off these
yeah,
sodas. CC, they got you good too. But you was literally just saying everything you saying that was a value, by the way, before the soda
yes, sir.
conversation.
Yeah, but that was one part of it. But I don't want to go too far off. But I was saying also, I think Mr. Taps was saying something about, I think it was him who was saying something about parents cussing each other out is a form like of love. I wanted to say that, to me, it's not even I don't know if I want to do that. It's not even the cussing. Okay, two
What
parents can
the?
argue. They could be cussing and fussing each
What
other
the?
out. Now, to me, that doesn't insinuate I ain't do that.
That
That
was
doesn't
me.
That's
insinuate
her.
the the
I got
love in
manipulated.
them. That doesn't insinuate the
Almost got
love in them.
manipulated
I feel
again, though. I
like
was like, what is those? I'm talking.
I feel like okay, so you can argue, okay, because people argue. The cussing and the fussing is not what it's insinuate. Oh, well, that's how we love each other. No, it's the resolving part that shows how you
Mhm.
love each other and how you get through it. It's not the fussing and cussing because at the moment you hot, you heated, you're gonna say whatever to get through it. But then if you stick through it, by the end of the night, now y'all talking about your sorries. I shouldn't have said this. I shouldn't have said that. I look out the line da 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 da. Now that is showing the love and the compassion for one another and identifying where you both went wrong within
Yeah,
the argument or the discussion. So I don't agree with the fact that two parents having the argument or two individuals having the argument is showing love. Like, no, that's
no.
not love
So
at that moment.
no,
But yeah,
what
that's
I'm
just me.
saying is, so to an adult mind,
Documented thing
then
because
yes,
how
you would
things
be
go
able
on
to
and things that are
not you
actually
would be
said.
able to clearly
It's been kind of
see
wild lately,
that
man. It's
you
been kind of a
you
little bit confusing about some things
so
that's been happening though.
Y'all
so
both
so
talking at the
to
same time?
Uh oh,
yeah
hold on.
to an adult mind, right?
Wait, hold.
To an adult, huh? Somebody tell me, hold on.
Uh, yeah, I was trying to figure out was game time. Game time. Were you trying to talk, or did you
Yeah,
accidentally
he was
come
trying
off
to talk, but
mute?
I was talking to Mr. Tap's point.
Oh,
So
okay.
to an adult mind, you would easily be able to see that that doesn't equate to love. No, you got to think when do you see when could a person equate that to being love when they're a child? This is why our kids feel this is why some kids feel like it's okay to act out when I'm upset because they learned that our kids are sponges. And then
That's true.
when they get into adulthood and they become adults, that is the normal. That is now what love equates to. My mom and dad used to argue all the time. They never broke up. They loved each other. So it's okay for me to beat your ass because I saw my father beat on my mother. He loved the shit out of her. So next thing you
Yeah.
know, we got a bad example
Facts.
of love
It's
going around.
modeled
I
for them.
absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, that's true. And Mr. Taps, I would say that's true. And that's when, with an adults with children at home and knowing that your children may become listeners, because we know our children, they stay up late listening to that. That's when it becomes a situation where you have to explain the situation to your children. Like for me, I'm not perfect. Me and my marriage is not perfect. Sometimes, yeah, we get underheated and we might, say some things, whatever. But I had to come back and I had to let my teenage daughter know it was not okay for mommy to say this, do this, whatever. Whatever you see, I let her know my faults. My faults. And no matter if my husband say, hey, I was fault, da da da, I let her know my faults as a woman, teaching a young lady how to one day become a woman. I let her
You
or
teach her how to
I
take
explained to
accountability.
her, yeah,
That's good.
that's not the way you should handle that. That's not the way you should do that. This is what I should have done. This is what I didn't do. What I will do better next time. I always try to be an example. Most times she don't know what the heck I'm talking about, but I still do that. Just in case she might be like, "Oh, you and Dad is at odds this morning." We like slamming cameras, smacking down
Sometimes
dishes,
it's
and she
not
don't
that
know why.
simple. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
Hold
not
on,
that
hold
yeah.
on one
simple.
second. Hold on, girly pop. Hey,
Sorry.
welcome to the
Hi.
panel. Just hold on
Sorry.
one second, cause
Hello.
game time has been wanting to speak for a little bit, and he's still not getting the chance. Game time, did you
I'm
want to say
sorry.
anything before girly pop go?
Yeah, I would just want to say, uh, I was trying to figure out for the longest time. I didn't really understand because a lot of this stuff just kind of seemed like a personal choice, and it seems like personal choice has been attacked the entire time. So whenever someone feels like they want to be something or do something, it now comes to effect of either you have some type of trauma or something you've seen in the past that's now caused you to be certain with this certain type of way. And I don't understand how can that always be that the case when you're just pretty much being yourself. You have your own thoughts, you have your own ideology, and you come to the conclusion like this is what I want to do. But
Wait.
somehow
So
Also,
manipulation and cause of harm just because you're just being who you want to be.
so okay. I,
Um,
wait.
do you think that being who you want to be is led by an example of who you think you may want to be,
If
other
that's
than who you want to truly be? You just saw something and thought it was cool, and you want to interact. I mean, you want to mimic that. I'm sorry.
if that's the choice that you decided to do, it's still your alternative to choose that. Now, it could be wrong or it could be right, but you get the opportunity as a person to choose whether it's right or wrong. It doesn't mean that there's some type of traumatic experience that made you do something. So now you feel like that's the type of way. It kind of takes away to being accountable for your own actions.
So
so so you still
Okay,
very
hold on.
much a
Oh, I'm
oh,
sorry, Tabs. I'm
my fault.
sorry. I just gotta make sure everybody gets a chance to speak. Hey, girly pop, how you
hey,
doing?
good. I just wanted to respond because you guys were talking about childhood trauma and then game time was saying like, you can be who you want to be. Yes, you can. But I mean, like I know like a lot of panels don't like to give personal examples, but like I grew up in a household that there was a lot of fighting, there was a lot of emotional abuse, things like that. So naturally growing up I believed that that was what love was, not because I was stupid or because I didn't know any better. I just said I didn't know any better. That's what was in my home. That's what I was taught that love was, because my mother and my mother would be nice to me one day, mean to me the other day. So I'm 33 now, and during my upbringing, my teens, my early 20s, I was in relationships that were trash because I felt like if a man was you know jealous, um crazy, controlling, oh, he really likes me. But if someone was nice and loving and someone that I probably should have been with, I was like bored, or I felt like it wasn't love because it's not what I was used to. It's not what I was taught love was. When I got into a relationship at 25, I got into a relationship with a man that was really, like the panel, manipulative. He was a diagnosed narcissist. He was a smug addict. I didn't know it until I got too deep into it. And that's when my mentality had changed after I had my child. And I started to realize what love really was, because I didn't want my child to grow up the way I did. So, like it is a learned trait, but you will learn as you get older, when you have your own children, or if you're like older and you're smart enough to know that this isn't love, then that's when you'll learn. But you learn what love is, quote unquote, from the home. So if your parents are fighting, if they're hurting each other, if they're yelling at each other, if they're yelling at you, if they're hitting you, if they're doing mean things to you, then that is what you are going to perceive love to be. So that is what you are going to get yourself into. And then maybe one day you will grow up and realize that's not what love is, which is what happened to me. And now I will never settle for less than what I know love is supposed to be. So I do feel like it does come from the home originally, and it does come from what you see and what you experience. from childhood. If we're talking about childhood trauma, yes, it does. It absolutely does. So you can say, yes, you can be who you want to be. Yes, eventually, but you are taught a certain way of loving while you're growing up in that household with your parents. And then you have to learn later on what love truly is.
Okay, but at the very same time, you still got to take your own accountability for all those actions. If you see something is wrong, at there's some point in time in your life, you start to realize something is not right.
I
Like
did. No,
something
yeah, I
isn't
did. I
something.
did. I absolutely did. I did. I absolutely did start to realize that. And I did, but it was, I was older when I realized it because, love to me was crazy. It was combative. It was fighting. It was arguing. So like to me, I stayed in relationships for a really long time where it was combative, argumentative, fighting because I felt like that's what love was supposed to be because that's what I grew up around.
Yeah, but even still, like I get what you're saying, and a lot of people do. They'll use that, and I'm glad that you became a better person. That's fine. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm just saying in general, there's been too many things that I've noticed that people will use old experiences to make what happened to them
So
now
like you
or
use it
later.
as an
Don't
excuse.
call it an
Yeah,
excuse because it's not
yeah.
an
It's an
excuse.
Because
explanation,
It's an
not an
yeah,
excuse.
it's not an
So
excuse.
so I see what you're saying, game, and in a way, I can agree. I can attest to that because eventually, right? We can't hold our parents' sins anymore. Eventually, we have to realize that okay, these are the cycles that was presented to me, and
Right.
now as an adult, it's my turn. It's my job to break these cycles from me, and then when I have my kid, make sure I don't let these cycles get to her.
Right.
So at some point, you have to say, "I'm the fuck up now." Okay, for instance, I'm not gonna mention their name. They close to me. I have a person that's very close to me. And he's still dealing with the problems of, oh, I'm like this now because of with of with
Someone is ticking.
oh, that's me, my fault.
Oh, it's
But
okay. Sorry.
Taps is tapping.
so it's, yeah, I'm tapping. So I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it. So I have a brother that is still trying to hold where he is in life right now to what our mom did,
Mm.
and we can't use that as an acceptable excuse no more because I had the same mother you had. We went through the same shit, and at
He
one
might not
point,
be as strong as you, Taps.
it's not even about strength. It's about looking at yourself and not pointing the finger
Yeah, but
anymore. I
some
can't.
people's minds are weaker than others, and
How old is
they
he?
can't move on like you did.
Yeah, but the same way. At one point, my mind was weak. At one point, I had those issues he had. At
How
one
old
point,
is
I
he?
had mommy issues. Well, now he's 25. So
He's still a
like,
baby. He's still
I mean,
young.
yeah. I mean, I'm 29, but like, I I had to fucking. It's not her fault.
Have you had
Everything
a
is
deep conversation with your brother about this?
hell yeah. One thing I'm good at, and I pride myself on, is effectively communicating with someone.
That's
Even
good.
if you don't like me or don't know what or don't understand what I'm saying, I will still make a conversation out of fucking nothing. Like I just like talking. I like dealing with people, which is why I'm here.
I'm the same
Um,
way. I love to have conversation, and I think that might be something that comes from not having communication in the household.
yeah, and that's why I love I love Kevin Lives. Like I'm an intellectual. I look for deep conversations on a daily basis, and my personal circle with friends always tell me that I talk too much, so I don't talk to them anymore
They're
because
rude. They're not your
they're,
friends.
they're
They're not your
dicks.
friends. Yeah.
I think when you speak, you
Nah, they my friends for telling me that. That's why I could still consider them my friends because they
But most
told
of
me
you
they
don't
could
talk
have.
to them anymore.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, I'm just saying, not right now. Like, if we still friends though. Like, I just don't like how I would go in depth with you
Yeah, I know
guys and
men
have an
don't
intellectual
operate like that. We just
conversation.
don't lose friends like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
oh,
yeah. Like, we
that's
still
crazy.
we
Right.
still tight. It's just that the way I would have an intellectual conversation with you guys, I know not to have that with them, and they could have not said that and just let me
don't you
keep
want?
talking into nothing. But nah, he kept it a bean. Like, hey, I ain't asked for all that, and it's like, okay, cool, you right.
But
All
like
right,
Me,
cool.
me
certain
and my
things
sister
can
grew
have
up in the same
issues.
in the same, me and my sister grew up in the same household. She's 5 years older than me, but we grew up with different parents when you really think about it, right? So
Uh,
like my mom and my dad were different when they had her. 5 years later, they were different when they had me. So we grew up in the same household, but we grew up with different versions of parents. So
mhm.
you know what I mean? So my sister kind of she's a lot more independent than I am. She's a lot more social than I am. I'm
What's
more
the
someone
age
that,
difference?
yeah, so like but she's more social than I am. Like she's the type that like she kind of like has a group of friends where like she won't tell them the truth. I'm the type of person where like I have a small circle, and because I'll tell you the truth, and if you don't like it, then too bad. You know what I mean? Like we're so different, even though we grew up in the same household. It took it took a lot longer for me to heal than it took for her to heal. Um,
Definitely.
so I don't know. Maybe she's
Are you
5 years
older?
older. So I'm sorry.
Are you older or is she?
She's older. She's 5 years older than me.
Okay.
So it took me longer to heal from the childhood trauma than it took her, because when she was young, she got a job real young. My mother spoiled the shit out of me. Never didn't want me to get a job, and well, not didn't want me, but didn't make me get a job like she made her get a job at 14. She didn't make me get a job till I was 17. She spoiled me. She got me everything I wanted. She took care of my bills until I was like 25. So like it was a different stamina. My sister was more independent than I am. So, that happens too, is like when you have, like you said, you're 29, your brother's 25. So you're
Yeah.
4 years different. So your parents were different versions of themselves when they had you and then when they had him. So
No, definitely.
yeah.
Which is
So
which is why I like so. Unfortunately, as a man, and it really is a thing of as a man. As a man, he needs to stop pointing the blame on other people and say, I'm here because of me at this point. Because I've had the opportunities, and like I said, I'm an effective communicator, and I don't cut no cards with him, and I don't make him feel bad. He understands, and I make sure everybody understands. You come into contact with me, I am a safe space. I am a safe space.
And
My
as a
my
man,
show.
you have to allow another man to be vulnerable if
For
they want,
sure,
right?
for sure, it is important for men to be vulnerable.
Yeah.
I hope
That
that you feel
whole that
close to him. Are you close to him? Because
hell yeah, I just got off the phone with him a couple hours ago. Yeah, we yeah, that's my man. Like, don't get me wrong. Everything I'm saying to you, I would say to his fucking face.
when we're in the same, when me and my
Uh,
sister are in the same room, we're very.
Oh,
Yeah,
really, I can't hear you.
we still fight
You know?
like little brothers. Like, we still fight like brothers. Like, we still play like brothers. We still wrestle. We are very much brotherly, and I know for a fact that he'll go above and beyond for me, and he know the same. Which is why I'm trying to hold him. I can't enable him like everybody else has. I can't say like I can't say, you know what, it's because of this happened to you why you're like this. No, at this point you're like this because you're choosing to be like this.
Agreed.
It's a choice now.
Agreed.
It's not addiction that he's dealing with, is it?
Oh, at one point it was. At one point it
Mhm.
was. It went from there to a series of bad choices and a series of trying to correct his past mistakes, and like he's very big hearted. He just wants to be accepted. But I'm like, you want to be accepted so bad that you're willing to accept acceptance from people that want the
Don't
worst
deserve
for
your
you.
acceptance. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
like,
beneath
you
you.
have nothing to prove anymore. What you've done has already been done. You can't change it.
I have a question for you, Taps, if it's okay for me to speak, laugh.
No, for sure. Go ahead.
Um, was You don't have to answer this. It's none of my business. But when you say mommy issues, was your mom an addict?
Nah, so my mom was about her dollar. She was also silver tongued. She was a single mother. She bore the frustrations of trying to raise two boys. Not to say I don't have an active father. My father is I have the best father in the world. I could call him right now. I can call him at 3 o'clock in the morning. He gonna answer. He always gonna be there for me. Like I have the best dad in the world. The only person in my life that has never let me down at one point in time. But unfortunately, he couldn't be around because he had to work that much because of all the damn child support and all that shit. Like he
So
lived
why
through
did they
it.
separate? They just didn't get along.
My mom was born a lesbian,
Mm,
so like,
okay,
so
okay.
you can
So she
take
had
that.
children, but then she left because she was a lesbian. Okay,
Yeah, she wanted to be with women. And
okay.
my pops have a very deep disdain for lesbians. But like it's that's his trauma, that's how he feels.
That's how he was brought up. He's probably a boomer if you're 29. So yeah.
Yeah, so my mother was silver tongued, she was stressed out, she was frustrated, she wasn't always the best at times, but she did what she could at her best. The thing is the bad was bad. And it's typically the bad that leaves a mark on your child.
Yeah, so I'm a single mom, Taps. I'm a single mom. My son's father is not in the picture. I'm alone. I have family, which is great. I have a village. So that's the only reason why my son is growing up the way he is. He's a very polite, sweet boy. He's very empathetic. He loves everybody. He doesn't have temperamental issues, which you'll see in a lot of kids that are single, that are from single parents. They have temperamental issues. They're hard to deal with. My son is not like that because I do have a village. So I sincerely apologize for your upbringing. But I'm a single mom, and I can't understand. Like, did she bring women into the home while you were children, and
Oh
just
yeah,
yeah,
oh yeah.
that's horrible. I
I
apologize.
was I was around women. I used to go to stripper tryouts. I was a man. Let me tell you something. I've been
That's
around women
horrible.
my entire life. Like
And growing up, was it like a little bit confusing?
What's happening here?
Well, we're
we just
talking to
talking.
Taps.
Yeah, we
No,
talking.
I get, I know that. I'm trying to. This is a therapy session. Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
maybe. Yeah,
I
why
mean,
not?
yeah, why not?
Why
I'm
not?
just curious. I'm just trying to figure out if this is a therapy session or not, just so I can understand what's going
It's
on. I
not a
didn't know.
therapy session. It's
I
a
mean,
panel,
I
and we're
mean, it's
speaking.
just we
Let
just
him
talking at this
talk.
point.
Let him vent.
What you mean? What you mean? Let him vent. I was just
Just let him
asking.
Well,
speak.
Taps, are you used to are you new to TikTok or you been on TikTok?
I post a couple videos right now and again.
But you're kind of new to live.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to
Yeah,
give you a
yeah.
just like do not share what you do not feel comfortable sharing. I know
Oh
you're an
yeah, for
open
sure.
book. I know you're an open book, but um,
I'm even more open to people that I know I would never really meet in real life.
That's
So
the
like,
beauty of TikTok, is that you can
yeah,
talk
I
about
love it.
shit that you will never meet.
yeah, well, I mean, if you've ever gone to therapy, you're supposed to let the person know that um
Oh yeah,
to
this
share what
whole
they are.
thing here.
Yeah, no. Shit. Like, I'm just saying there is something called, like,
HIPAA.
what's it called? No. It's like when you have remorse, like after you finish oversharing.
Well, no,
You
I
know what
don't
I'm
think
saying?
I don't think that's the case. I think that he's just trying to. I don't think that's the case. I think that he's just trying to
Well,
talk to people that can
you
understand
can't, but
him.
you can't know that's the case for the person that's talking.
I
It
don't
happens.
know, but
And yeah. That's why I'm
I
no,
think that he's just trying to
it's
vent
not.
because he can't vent to his
Okay,
boys.
girly pop.
You know what I
What
mean?
I'm saying is, it's not about what you think. It's good to give him the information so he knows. You get what I'm saying? Because if he
No,
leaves this live, oh my God, just hold on one second.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just letting him know. It's always good to let them know, okay? Because it can feel real comfortable in the moment to just share everything that you got to say, and you're thinking that nobody's gonna come back and blah 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 blah. But for people that's been on TikTok for a good minute, I will tell you, Taps, it's not always the best thing to overshare all of your experiences.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna have no anything that I'm talking about. I've already dealt with personally or with Yahweh. Is there's no like there's no unresolved pain or no new realization that Yahweh hasn't already took me through. Um, at this point, I was just I was just answering her questions. You know,
Taps, this isn't my
What happened?
panel, so it's not my right to say, but I feel like what you're saying is not too much. I think that we're asking questions and you're answering them.
Girl pop, it's
I mean
not
that's
about
just a
no.
matter of perspective. But
Yeah,
I
that's what
don't.
I'm saying. It's not about you. It's like,
I'm not saying it's about me, Rachel.
but well, because you keep bringing it back to, I feel like I don't think it.
Well, because I'm not new to panels and I've been on many of them, and I do feel as though when I come on panels, I do enjoy sharing my personal experiences with other people. So
Does
it's not.
anyone else notice she just used I phrases again?
Yeah, yeah, I noticed that. That's why I said what I
You
said
did,
earlier. Because
but Taps is the one that's talking about his life, and I'm just trying to be
yeah,
respective of
but
him and tell
That's
him that he's
fine, but you guys,
okay. Is this
yeah,
not a safe space?
it is a safe space. But Pop, it's an open panel, so
No, it's not.
because
I'm
what
just,
if I said I'm saying, but what if I said something that goes against what he was talking about? Like, what if I said something stupidly ignorant just to say it now, and now that could kind of trigger him?
I've
Maybe.
been in many panels where I've been triggered and it happens, but
Oh,
it's
there you
not
go
about
again.
I
See?
it's
Oh my
you.
gosh.
I wouldn't be triggered.
It's not, look,
right.
Taps, the
I'm
thing
not
is,
saying it's
hold on
about
Hey,
one
this
second.
stuff
I
me.
getting
know.
funny. I ain't gonna
Here's
lie.
the thing. Here's the thing. It's not even, I'm just doing my due diligence as a mod and somebody who respects people's privacy and have seen this happen time and time again. Okay. I'm giving him the information that he needs to make his own decision. Nobody is supposed to make any decisions for him.
But
That
he
is
did
how,
make those
no, girl
decisions by
pop. That,
speaking,
no,
and you're
that is
telling him to
how.
stop talking.
I did not tell him to stop talking. I gave him information. That is
It's
how
really
you,
all right.
that, hold on, that is how
What's
you
up?
empower people. Okay.
He's not trying to keep
it,
it to
it
himself.
doesn't matter what you think.
Again,
Yeah, we're just telling him to protect his energy and
That's up to him to make that decision.
All right. Hey, you guys. I'm okay with this. I consent.
okay, there you go. There you
Okay, all
go.
right. Since you consent, like, how did you really feel when, like, the whole mom thing and lesbian thing, like, how that really happened for you? Like, did that really affect you day in course of life? Like, do you hate lesbians now? Is that a thing for you?
um. So it didn't really. Let me see. I wasn't really. So I was so young that like it became the normal. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like really. I didn't really have problems with people wondering why I had two mommies or some shit like that. Like I was even on the radio at one point. Oh my god. Son, we got on the radio because they were lesbians. Like I thought it was cool though. My mother was cool.
So, do you have are you in a relationship right now?
Yeah, I'm in a relationship.
And it's like, do you have any fear that she would leave you for another woman?
Nah, not at all. I've dated lesbians. I'm fine with that. Like
Did you say you're dating lesbians?
I've dated lesbians. Yeah.
I don't think
But
that would make them lesbians, though. Would it? If you
but
dated
were
them?
they having sex with you?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
not lesbians. They're
yeah, yeah.
bisexuals.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a
gotta
fun
be
time.
lesbian.
Well, it could have been. It couldn't. I don't fucking
No,
know.
no, no, no. They can't be lesbian.
Majority of her
It's
relationships.
possible to catch one of the.
It is. It is. I ain't gonna lie to you,
It's
son.
Nah,
possible.
Like
they're not lesbians no more, though.
You said
I
no
mean,
more.
I wouldn't say no more. I'm pretty. She's with
No,
a woman again.
some
Like
no,
some
you
guy could
can't.
be that golden guy and the only guy. I mean, it's possible.
Nah, you can't say that because
I
no,
was the
because if
second.
a
I
guy
was
has
the
sex
second.
with a guy, he's forever gay. He can't not no
Nah,
longer
for
be.
sure, for sure. We already know we live
So,
on different social norms though when it comes to that as men. Like, but I was the second guy, so she had the bad
come
experience
on,
with
man. She
no,
wasn't
so
a
nah, hear
lesbian.
me out, hear me out, hear me out. It was one of those cases
All right.
where she had a very impactful negative of interaction with a male when she was younger. So
That
that turned her
that's her entire
into
story. keep hearing that same story over and over again. They all use that story, bro.
No,
All
so
of
it
them.
No,
turns her into
I
someone
mean,
that doesn't want to be with men. That's very
yeah,
They
normal.
all,
like
but they
that's
all use that lame excuse. They all, even females who are not lesbian, use that same tired ass excuse. Tired of hearing that shit. It's bullshit.
I mean, we can't really call it lame. It's like
When they all use it, they all say that. They all say the same. I'm pretty sure
No,
she
they
called
so.
don't.
bullshit.
No, they
Did they say
don't.
the same thing about?
No, they
Did they say
don't.
the same thing about what? Sorry, I missed it.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she called him a narcissist. I guarantee it. I
I've had a
guarantee
lot of
it.
bad experiences
You
with men, and
said you
I'm still
said you pretty
straight.
sure,
So
bro. The way she interacted with men, with me, at least, I could tell that she hasn't had much experience at all.
Okay. All right. All
But
right.
like,
All right.
I'm not the person that can say, hey, you lying. Like, I don't know. She could have been lying. I wouldn't put it past anybody, but she seemed truthful in what she was
he's
saying.
really
It was
genuine.
no
So let's be nice to him.
What you
no
mean? Be like, what
ill
you mean?
intent.
I mean, I'm being nice. I'm just like this. I just know that women like to say that all the time, and they always say like this person is a narcissist, and they don't think
I'm
Not
not.
about
all
why they
women.
got
Not
there.
all women.
I said
No.
I didn't say all. I said the majority of women.
But that's putting
But
us
to
They,
into a
answer you, but
box.
to answer your question,
they are in a box. Women are in a box though.
So are
The
men.
majority.
Men are in a box as well. But
That's fine.
I'm not
Oh,
sitting here
oh,
saying
that's
that.
cool. But that's cool. I would
Wait,
agree with
the
you. Most
majority
men
of
are in
women who
boxes.
what?
Most men are in boxes, so I agree with you. Like I said before, most women will say that man was a narcissist, and they'll blame everything on the man, not thinking about what they did to get themselves there.
Okay,
Like it
so
was all the
so
man's
I
fault.
told you earlier that my son's father was a diagnosed narcissist. Are you going to tell me
Uh,
that it's my fault?
yes, I am actually. You chose him. You just
How can you tell me that it's my fault that he's a diagnosed narcissist?
because you chose to be with that man. So whatever happened with
No,
him,
let's not go there, please. I'm gonna ask you
Probably didn't know that.
politely not to go there
You went there. Which how can I? You
because
did it.
because you're telling me that I chose that man. I didn't know he was a
Did
narcissist until
you?
I was
Did
in
you
too
or did
deep.
you not choose him? Did you choose him?
I
Yes or
was.
no?
Do you know what narcissists are? That you
Did
don't
you
know
choose
that
him?
Narcissists are
Yes or no?
very
you
good
Did
don't
you or
know
at
that
did you
they're
not choose
playing
him?
a
narcissists until
different
you're
part.
in too deep game.
Did you
You don't
choose him? Yes or no? It's a
you
simple
don't
question.
know until you're in too deep game.
Did you choose him? I want an yes or no answer. Did you choose him?
Oh
Yes or
my
no?
god.
Simple. It's a simple question. Did you or did you not choose him? Yes or no?
I did, but I didn't know he was a
Okay. Well, there
narcissist
we
when I
go. You
chose him.
chose
So,
him.
but you're not listening to the explanation. When I was with him, I did not know he was a narcissist. I was young and naive and stupid. I learned through the years of being with him that he was a narcissist, and that is how I grew up. That is how I grew up, and that is how I learned what love really was. So so you're not going to tell me that I chose a narcissist. No, I chose a man that love bombed and manipulated me, which is
Mm-hmm.
what this panel is about. Okay,
Okay. Yeah, true.
and that is what happened. So I was 25 years old.
Oh,
I
because
got
his whole
pregnant.
story.
I
Oh,
got pregnant at
sorry.
26, and I didn't know until I got pregnant. And I said to him, "Hey, it's not all about you anymore. We're having a baby." And then that's when he was like, "Well, screw you. If it's not about me, then go F yourself." And he started to act out. So, I didn't know that he was a narcissist until it was too late, because that's what narcissists do if you knew anything about them.
I find it very convenient that this story sounds so familiar.
I what?
I just find it very convenient that this story sounds so familiar. I hear the same story over and over again. The
Right,
same time
but
over and
my
over again.
son's father is an actual narcissist. A
I
lot of
know.
women will throw the word around like it's nothing, but my son's father was an actual diagnosed narcissist. So,
Maybe you are the one woman that actually
So I
went through.
always ask this though, right? Why don't people feel bad for them narcissists, man? Because a lot of
I
times,
do feel bad because a narcissist is
Yeah.
not born; they're made. They're not born; they're made.
yeah, but that's ain't that a hard condition to be in? Like, why
It
aren't we?
is.
Why don't we show narcissists grace? We rather be like, they're the worst of the worst. But
Well,
one of
it's
you was born a
because
narcissist.
I'll tell you why. Because you're not born. Again, you said, "What if you are born narcissist?" You're not born one. You're
Well,
made
one of
one.
you was conditioned narcissist. Then, if you want to say that, then.
If I was conditioned to narcissist, I
You
wouldn't
know that
really. I
would
wouldn't
that be
really.
hard to get out of? Is that easy to get out
I
of?
wouldn't really. Hold on. Can I
so
can I answer the question before someone cuts me off? I wouldn't really know that I'm a narcissist because they don't know that they're narcissistic. They just think that their way of being is the way
Would
is.
you want grace?
Um, if I was a narcissist and then somebody like a therapist or a psychiatrist told me that I was, no, I would want to know and I would
I'm
be
not asking
so
for the. I'm just saying if
empathetic
you was
about it.
one and you wasn't aware that you was one, but would you want
Hey, Kevin.
breasts? Hold on,
Hey,
real quick. I'm just trying to get
all
some
right,
real quick.
all right, all right.
Just real quick. Just real quick.
Go ahead, ask the question again.
Yeah, because I've just always wondered, like, everybody be having this thing against narcissists so bad. But it's okay, right? It's like, yeah, you went through what you went through. It is what it is. But it's just like, do you still pray for them to be better or recover or?
No, because he's a piece of trash. He's awful.
Wow.
He's
So,
awful.
so I would say who is more of the who
He
worse
doesn't even
between the
listen.
narcissist and the person that would?
Laugh. He doesn't even care about his
But can
child.
he
So
help it?
how can I
Can
like
he help
how?
it?
Maybe not. But but
What?
but but why?
I can't help that.
But
Well,
why?
I was about to
No, I
explain
get
People,
it.
hey, I know I be giving perspectives that make
Okay, so
people mad
when
because
I got
nobody never think on the other end,
right,
never,
because when
never.
I got
Hey,
pregnant,
Kev, I get it because they got all this hate for someone that has a diagnosed, really mental illness.
I
But
didn't know it. I
Exactly.
didn't
Okay, all
know
right. So
it's
I
like,
got a
like
question for
they
y'all.
it.
Low.
choose who they want to
I
give
want,
their fucking grace to.
I want, I want, I want to
I swear the
challenge.
last thing y'all
I
want
want,
to
I want to
happen
challenge. Hey,
is my
Kevin,
twin to turn to my twin.
No,
I want to challenge
I'm
you on
trying to
gaming right
talk
quick.
and I'm trying to explain it, but nobody will let me talk, so you guys can go. Go ahead.
I think you explained it already.
No,
Why
I
you
No,
getting
didn't.
so?
You guys
I
won't
want
let
to
me
Okay,
challenge.
explain it.
okay, Tabs, let her finish, and then we'll
Okay,
see
go
what
ahead, do
she
your
let
thing.
her get it all the
No,
way out.
tabs can go. Tabs can go. I
Man,
mean,
no, you just over there
I'm not
got the
gonna.
crying and stuff. You might as well let it out now.
I'm
We ain't
not
about to.
crying. You think I'm crying?
Oh my
You
gosh, you
might
gonna?
have a little control issue, girly pop. You just complained that you did not get to finish. He allowed you to finish. Now you want to control how he allowed you to finish. Like, girl, do you want to
She
go
up here
or not?
manipulating and gaslighting.
Yeah, I'm a
Do
narcissist.
you
Oh
want
my
to
god.
finish or not?
Uh,
Would you like to finish?
You're asking me if I was a narcissist, would I feel bad? I'm not a narcissist, okay?
No, that wasn't the question he posed. Kev, can you ask her the question again?
I said, if you was a narcissist, do you believe you deserve grace?
No.
Basically, to sum it up, why?
Why? Because have
Yeah.
you ever been with one?
Uh,
Uh,
okay.
have you ever been with one? They're
So you,
absolutely the definition of a narcissist is evil.
I've
They're
been with one.
evil.
okay,
I've been, no,
okay, it's
I've been,
okay.
I
no.
don't
I've
think
been,
that's what
I
it
can
is,
answer your
but
question.
All
okay.
right,
No, I
hold
can
on one
answer a
second.
question. I've been
Hey,
with, I've actually
Okay,
hold
let
on
dated
one
brother
second.
wisdom come in
Hold
here,
on. Let
Brandon. What up,
yeah.
though?
Hey, what up though?
Hey,
Uh,
They're
can I
evil.
give a
I wanna
question though
it just
before we move on?
yeah. Go ahead, Taps. I was you're right. You were waiting, brother.
My fault, man. So just real quick question, because Kevin, I love challenging people's mindsets, and I
Hmm.
also look for different perspectives as well. So
Hmm.
do we take pity on the pedophile?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
I
You
do.
Well,
do?
No.
Yeah, I do.
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I actually pray. I actually pray that for recovery. I don't have hatred towards
so
nobody.
do
You
I
can't
don't.
recover
do
on
we?
what your sexual
Okay, no,
attraction
better
is.
question. I'm trying to word it the way
Yeah,
you
nobody
worded it.
can really get me on that because I
I
literally have
no,
love for everybody.
I'm trying. No, I'm trying to word it the way you worded it. I just forgot how you
Briefly.
worded it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to get me though, no matter how
Uh,
you word it though.
no, I'm not trying. I'm not trying
I
to.
may be able to
So
get you.
I'm not.
And if you don't,
I'm
I
not. I'm
will.
not. I'm not trying to get you. I want to challenge your perspective. That's simple as that.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm about to
it's
say,
not a.
yeah, I really do stand on what I stand on. I actually
Yeah,
forgiving of
for sure.
everybody. I pray for the best for everybody. I wish the best for everybody. You know, even if I had to unalive somebody from messing with my child or something like that, I'm not going to celebrate it and say yes. You know, I'm gonna feel sad because I actually have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
heart for
yeah.
people. So yeah, I'm not
Mhm.
like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah, I feel that. So I guess you answered my question.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying that you don't
Do
have
you think there's a such
emotions,
thing as being too
but
forgiving?
I'm not saying
No,
that.
I don't.
No, no,
No, I
you
don't.
can't. I mean, it's not that you can't. It's just that if you believe in Yahweh, then
True. I'm not
if
saying
you
that you
forgive, that's
can't
who you
be
forgiving.
forgiving, but if you've ever dealt with an actual narcissist, they're evil. They're evil. Like their mindset is evil.
Nah, see, I find it very interesting because
All
people
right.
will they will say
Can I interact
mental
with
illness.
Girly really quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead, Wisdom.
All right, Girly. What year was he diagnosed as a narcissist?
She
2020.
really got a year.
Okay.
Ain't
And it
seen it.
was a therapist he was seeing that diagnosed him?
Yes,
Okay. And was it a he or a she?
it was a he.
All right. And then did he give him any techniques to try to deal with his narcissism?
Um, I mean, you really
He
can't,
accept the
Yes,
diagnosis?
you
fix
can.
narcissism. I
But
don't know
so
if you.
that means no. Did you learn any of the techniques to try to have a meaningful relationship with him after learning that he had this problem?
I tried, but it didn't work because he was still a
So what are some of the
narcissist.
techniques you learned to do
Do
so that
you
you
know what
can
a
deal with it?
narcissist is, Wisdom?
Yes, I do know what a narcissist is, but why don't you
Okay,
give me your definition
so
first?
my definition of a narcissist.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so they will love bomb you. That's
No,
the
that's
first
not
thing.
a narcissist. Isn't the actions that they do?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
No,
They.
no, that is not. That is not the
Are
state of
you a
being of a
narcissist?
psychological disorder.
Are you a narcissist?
What?
Are you a narcissist?
No, I am not a
So how are
narcissist.
you going to tell me what a narcissist is if you have never
Are
dealt
you
with
a
one?
narcissist? Do you
so
have to
you
be a
must be.
narcissist to know? This is and
Yeah, by
girly,
your logic,
girly. I'm
you a
going to tell you
narcissist,
something.
girly pop.
Let me ask you this question instead.
Mhm.
What issues did you bring to the relationship?
What issues did I bring to the relationship? I called him out on his shit. I
No,
called him.
what issues did you bring to the relationships? What things did you do that were wrong, or were you absolutely perfect all the time? You
Oh
never
no, I
made any
wasn't absolutely
mistakes.
perfect.
You
Nobody's
never
perfect.
mistreated him. You were never selfish. You were never nothing, and then
No, I was
everything was
never
just about the
selfish.
mistakes. So why don't you tell me about the
He
mistakes you
was
made? Go
actually
ahead.
constantly broke. I brought him to Disney World twice on
All
my
right, so you're
dollar.
talking about what you did for him again. So I'm going to stop
Right.
you for a second.
So don't tell
Hold
me
on.
that I'm a narcissist.
I'm going to turn my attention away from you, girly. Okay? So I'm not communicating with you right now. I'm going to communicate with the host.
Hmm.
Okay? All right. So Kevin, this is something that I see commonly amongst women, especially
Oh,
a
fuck off.
zero accountability about any issues that they bring to a relationship. And when you ask them, hey, what issues did you have? What were the things you did wrong? Then they will turn around and tell you about the other person. And that's why she's sitting up here talking about her ex.
You didn't let me
Because,
finish, you asshole. I would have told you.
and now you've
Dang,
insulted me.
why do
Yeah,
you gotta
now
do
you've
that
insulted me.
for?
And I guarantee you, check this out,
And we
girly,
supposed to believe
that
you? You can't even.
yeah, the same patience, communication skills, civility, and maturity that you were showing here is 10 times
You're
what you
talking
showed to
about
that man.
my life, and you're talking
We're
about my
watching your
life like
behavior
you
right
know it
here,
better
right
than
now.
I
We're not
do.
talking about your life. We're talking about your behavior right here, right now.
I don't
And
care
it's the,
about him. You're
I got it. I got
you're
it. I understand.
disrespecting
I'm
me.
not going to insult you. I'm not going to insult you. I'm not trying to go back and forth with you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't think you can have a meaningful dialogue. I don't think you can communicate in good faith. I
Why is
think you
that?
have zero self awareness. I
Woman?
think you have
Or is it
zero
me?
self awareness. And I think that you attract what you are.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to finish talking to the host. I'm no longer speaking to you. Do I have the right to talk to the host uninterrupted, or do you need to control that? Thank you.
God
All right.
damn. I need
So the
hey,
point
whatever
that,
book you read, I want to read it.
yeah, what you say?
Whatever book you read, I want to read it.
Yeah, I've dealt with people like this before, and you see this with women especially.
Moron. He's a moron. He's a misogynistic man. That's what he is.
Now he's misogynistic, huh?
No,
He
no,
Those
thinks
people
that
gamer, game. Let her go ahead and talk.
he
Don't mute
thinks
her
that
anymore.
he thinks
Go ahead
that
and speak,
he
girly.
thinks that women are the problem. That's misogynistic, and it's not the case. I have dealt with someone that is a narcissist, and if you think that because I'm a woman and you think that because I can be a bitch or I have hormones and yada 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 that I am the problem, then you're misogynistic.
Can I judge you based off of your behavior right here and now?
No, because this is not a
Okay.
behavior in a relationship.
Okay. All right. Understood. So nobody can judge you. You can judge your ex. You can bring him up
You
and
don't
drag
know
him
my
to.
ex. You don't. I do.
You're right. I only know that you've been sitting up here dragging him, talking about his personal and mental health issues
Correct.
while
So
making
why
your.
are you
Well,
judging
go
me
ahead.
when I'm telling you about him?
Girly pop.
Because nobody asked you to do that, and there's a certain type of
So
person
we're just
that,
supposed to come up here and just talk about yada yada. Well, we're not even talking
Girly
about the
pop.
panel.
right,
Girly
but
pop.
We're not
I
even
want you
talking
to,
about the panel. We're talking about X, Y, and Z, and not even about
hey,
the panel.
everybody
So
that's here, hold on, Taps. Everybody
go ahead,
that's
my
here
bro.
can see this behavior, correct? Everybody here can
So
see this behavior,
I
correct?
did.
so
I
Who
saw,
girly
here?
I
pop.
saw a long time ago. I ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
hold you.
ask. I'm gonna ask the panel. Who here thinks this woman is capable of a healthy relationship?
He's not. I saw this shit from the very beginning. That's why
There
I
you
asked you
I
go.
like finding questions. It's just that
Even
I
easy.
if you met a good man, girly, you wouldn't know what to do with him because you don't know how to keep your mouth shut. You don't
So
I
listen, and you have
I
zero self awareness.
personally
You're a
think,
nut job.
okay.
I'm a
This is just
nut
my
job.
this is just my opinion on it. So girly, what he's asking you, right? What he's asking you is what could you identify or where can you identify you went wrong in the relationship? Like we understand he's a narcissist, he was an asshole, he was
It's
all of
gonna be
this.
all about him. She's perfect.
But how do you feel like where do you feel like you went wrong? Where's your ill willings? I mean your ill deeds. Like were you
When
just
I got pregnant, I stopped having sex with him because I was very, very sick. So I had hyperemesis gravidarum. If you don't know what that is, that means a lot of vomit. So I was puking all the time. I had like what you would call morning sickness for 7 months, and
So the
I
only
didn't
thing
feel
she did
good.
wrong was get sick.
Wait, so I gotta ask
Right,
this other famous
right.
Yeah.
question I always ask people to
So the
deal with
only
the.
thing she did wrong, Kevin, was get sick.
That's
Of
right.
course,
That's
of
right.
course,
He,
right.
he was
Always be
fucking
the
Well,
other
same.
bitches. He was
girly,
So,
fucking
we
other
all
bitches.
She
And
been
aspire.
so
sick in the
girly,
okay,
I
Girly,
gotta
we
market.
ask,
all aspire to be as perfect as you. Go ahead, Kevin.
let me
so
answer this
so
though.
as soon as
It's
I
the
got
Ridiculous.
sick,
hold
you
on,
can
girly,
fuck other
hold on. Let
bitches.
me ask you this
That's
though.
okay for
When,
you.
even though you said the year, right? When did you? Because how long you been with this person?
How long was I with him before I got pregnant?
In general, how long have you been altogether?
I'm not with him anymore. I was with him for
I'm not saying now. I said all together. How long have you been with him?
22, I was with him for about 4 years.
4 years. Okay. What year did you
How,
realize he
how
was a
how long before you
narcissist?
got pregnant though? That was actually a good question. How long before you got pregnant?
A year.
Hold up, man! You ain't about to override my question. Uh, what what year did you realize he was a narcissist, or you had signs?
Um, after I had the baby,
What?
Which was right away.
Wait. So what year did you have the baby?
because we would, I had him in 2019, so I would wake up and we would
Was
take
that the
turns.
second year, the third
No,
year,
no.
the
So
first
when I
year?
would when it was his turn to we would take turns
You're
waking
not
up
gonna
having the
answer that
baby.
What?
question because then it's gonna
Wait,
reveal that
wait,
you got pregnant
wait,
It's
right
a
wait,
away.
wait, wait,
question.
wait, wait. So you were with him for an entire year and you didn't notice he was a narcissist?
Do you know what a narcissist
Yeah, you know I'll
is?
get
Oh
to
my
you, right?
God, not that again.
You
Do you
know I'm
know
about
what
to
a
get to it.
All people are
Listen, do
narcissists.
any of these
Every
women on
single
this
one of us
panel
are.
know what a narcissist is? They love bonding.
Yes,
So you gonna
every
ask the
single one of
women
us are
now?
it's
narcissists.
not
I don't
that
think the women
it's
gonna
not
side with you on this
Alexia,
either, though.
it's not
If
that
you
Alexia,
look
we
up the
don't know
characteristics, every single one of us are.
It's
it's
hold
not
on,
that
bullshit.
Alexia.
it's not that we
No,
don't
Yeah,
know what
listen.
a
hold on one
No,
second.
everyone has
Alexia.
All right,
traits.
one at a time, one at a time,
Yeah,
one at a time.
Let
yeah. Really
Alexia
quick,
talk. I
I
don't
got
know if
one
she's gonna
question
come for
for
me
Alexia.
Nah, we
I
gonna
have a
let my
question
baby
for
talk. I
Alexia.
heard her voice go over. You already know it's
Yeah,
over.
I
I
just
heard her too.
Alexia. Yeah,
You
Alexia. Do
not
you
my baby. Chill. Hold up, real quick.
Kev, he's on a okay.
yeah,
Okay. All right,
Alexia, do you believe
He's in
this?
the middle of something, so
Yeah, Alexia, do you believe this is a healthy person we've been talking to?
I don't believe that she's necessarily an unhealthy person. Like we don't know her like that.
Do you
Maybe
think, based
she
off of the
did
way she
date a
comports
narcissist.
herself, do
Did
you
she
think, based
say
off the way she comports herself, that this is a healthy person?
God.
Have you noticed that she can't name anything she did wrong at all in a relationship, and she instantly makes an excuse for it? I got sick
When
and
you're in a relationship
do
with a
you
But I do feel like
narcissist, that's
we're ganging
horrible.
up
do
on
you
her
think
a
this
little
is a
bit.
healthy? Do you think this is a
But
healthy person
yeah,
we're
you're
talking
right.
to?
She didn't take. I mean, technically,
just say yes or
all
no.
right, girly pub. You probably did do some things wrong. I
Yeah,
feel like all of us do something wrong in a relationship.
True.
got it. Yeah, yeah. So this
So
is
that
a
I
person
didn't.
without the
But
self-aware. This is a person without. Nobody asked
Alexia,
you
do
to
you know what a
unmute.
narcissist
Nobody
does?
asked
Do
you to
you know?
unmute. Nobody asked you to
care.
unmute.
Alexia,
Nobody's
do you know
talking
what
to
a
you.
narcissist is?
Nobody's talking
Yeah.
to you, and nobody asked you to
Don't
unmute.
answer it. It's a dumb
Mute
question.
up.
Go ahead, Wisdom.
Yeah.
Why can't she
So,
answer? Because it's gonna make you look
because nobody's
stupid.
talking to you right now, and it's not your turn to speak.
It's
So
gonna make
mute
you.
up. That's why.
Damn.
Alexia.
It's gonna make you look dumb. That's why. You said
This
my
is
name.
great. I just drunk
Yeah.
a Celsius
Alexia.
so I can stay at
Taps,
home.
I want you
Alexia.
to stay muted or I'm going to drop you. You're annoying me.
I don't give a
Alexia.
fuck if I'm annoying you. You better watch. Hey, phew.
Yeah. Alexia,
I'm so sorry.
do you believe that this is a healthy, mature person that we've been talking to?
I don't know. I don't.
You don't know. You don't know.
I don't think she
No
wants to
problem.
go against you because she doesn't want to get dropped. That's probably what she doesn't want to do.
No, she just doesn't want to hurt your feelings because there's a sisterhood. But the
Listen,
truth of the matter
Alexia,
is,
hurt
you
my
can see
feelings
very
if you feel
clearly,
like I'm
Alexia,
wrong.
that this
Hurt
is a
my feelings.
nutcase.
I'm okay with that. Hurt
Yeah,
my feelings if
I
you
Alexia,
feel
think
you
like
can see
that.
there's
very
some
clearly this is a
wrongness
nutcase.
on both
Yeah,
Alexia,
sides.
would you introduce
I
this
get he
woman
a
to your?
master mob, but like he can be
Alexia, would
Stop
you
doing
introduce?
that.
Alexia, would you introduce this
he can be
woman?
respectful.
Alexia, would you introduce this woman to any of your male family members as a woman or wife or girlfriend? Is
You
this the
don't
type
even
of
know
person
me.
you
You
would
don't
bring to your
even know
family?
me. You don't even know me.
Why are you going so like hard on her?
You don't even know me.
I understand
Do you know
because
her ex
I'll
or
tell
something?
you. I'll tell you exactly why. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can't tell me. You
I'll
don't
tell
know.
you,
You don't me from. You don't know me
Did you
from a
date
can
Alexia.
of
The
someone who
paint.
reason
called you a
why,
narcissist?
You don't
Alexia,
know
the
me
reason
from a
why
can
is
of
because
paint.
I think she's the narcissist.
Okay.
Maybe both of them are,
That's
but
why I'm a single mother taking care of the child on my own while
she's
he's out
definitely,
getting fucked
Oh,
up on
I
the
yeah,
could
smarts.
tell.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's me. I'm the narcissist.
Yes, correct. The
Well,
fact that you gave birth doesn't not make you a narcissist. The
right.
fact
So
that you still have the
if I
baby
was a
doesn't make you
narcissist,
not a
my son
narcissist.
wouldn't be who he
There's a
is.
lot.
Okay.
None of that makes
My
you
son
not a
was 5 years old
narcissist.
doing multiplication. Don't fucking
That
tell me
has
that I'm a
nothing to
narcissist. My
do.
son
That
is
has
smart
nothing to
because
do
of
with that.
me.
Man, if
My
you was
son
doing
is.
this in a
Zero.
relationship, boy. Oh.
Yeah. If you were giving that
I
man
hate
any of
men.
this
I
stuff,
fucking. You know what? I try not to come into panels
I
and
could.
hate
nobody
men.
cares if you
There it
hate
You
is.
men.
There it
guys
go.
are
Came out.
pieces
There
Nobody
it
of
go.
cares.
Right.
shit, bro. You
Nobody cares if
people.
you hate men.
You
You are
guys
not
come
doing
into
men
these
a favor
panels,
by
and it's
staying on a
mostly,
dating
it's
scene.
mostly. I hate to say it, but it's mostly like the indigenous men. You're
The
assholes.
indigenous man. I got it.
Indigenous?
Heard it.
Oh
Yeah, she's
my,
talking
it's
about
coming
we.
all
That was a
out.
way of saying that black men are problematic.
Yes, you are.
Was it?
Yes, we are.
I had a
Whoa!
feeling that was coming. I don't know
Mm.
why,
At
I'm
but
the
least she
I
ain't
most
call us
problematic.
niggas. At least she
Yeah,
ain't call us niggas.
She came
yeah.
close.
She
It was
did say
almost there. I almost
indigenous.
smelt it a little bit.
Yeah, she's warming up to that.
It's
But
it's
let me
it's actually it's
let me
always
tell
y'all
you
are
the
good
something.
at
indigenous
seeing
men that
people's
tell
true
me
colors.
that I'm the problem. It's always y'all. It's
I
always
know.
Is
you.
your baby
It's
daddy black?
always you.
Is he
No, he's
black?
white.
What
He's
the
No,
heck?
white.
How did they catch a
Why
straight
why
idiot?
you got beef with us though?
I
Why
don't.
is your beef with us?
Because every
Damn.
time I come on a panel, you guys are always telling me that because I'm a single mom, I have baggage,
Nobody
I'm
knew it until you
trash,
open your
I'm
mouth.
nasty, I'm this,
Yeah, I
that,
didn't
the
care
other
nothing
thing.
And you
about you
see
being
why
a
we
single
told. That's
mom.
why you
But
see why we told Taps to not say too much. Now you don't want to hear your own stuff back at you, do
I
you?
yeah,
don't give a
you're
fuck. I
let me
want to
tell
talk. You keep
Me
girly
too. You
pop,
muting
got
if
me.
you met
a
girly pop,
good.
You love hearing your voice. That's
if
why
you
you
met a
want to talk
perfectly
because
I
you're a
healthy
can't
man,
hear
narcissist.
my own voice when I'm talking.
and that's fine.
Idiots.
Can I say
It's
If
because
something?
you
you're a
met a
narcissist.
perfectly healthy man that
Not
wanted to
yet,
have a
Taps. I'll
deep,
get to you in a
meaningful
minute.
relationship with you, you don't have the capacity to fulfill that.
Yeah. Wisdom, you're like 55. I wouldn't want to be with you anyway. You're like too old for me.
I was not asking to be anywhere near you, sweetheart. I
So I
think you
don't know
know that.
why you're asking like I wouldn't want to be in a relationship. I wouldn't. You're too old for me,
I
dude.
didn't bring up
You're like
trying to
a
be
you're
in a
like
You
a
know
fucking
what,
relationship
girly
with
pop?
you.
I was starting to like feel for you, but you said some kind of racist shit, so never mind.
Ooh, you done
Yeah,
lost your friend,
you're a
bro.
nut job.
Yeah, it's not racist. It's the truth. Every time I come into
I
a
know.
panel, every time I come into a panel as a white woman, as a single mom, the black
So
men
why
shit
do
on
you
me
keep
when they
coming?
have
So
the
so
Why do
hold
you
on,
keep
hold on.
they
coming?
have the
So
audacity. They have the
girly,
audacity to shit
girly,
on me when I'm a single mother.
girly. Did anyone us shit on you because you were white. You don't find anything problematic with
I
what
didn't
you
even know
said?
she was YT talking about that. That's crazy.
I knew she was white. That didn't matter to me. But like, do you see anything problematic with what you said? No one did that to you. Matter of fact, no one really insulted you like you insulted other people.
Who did I insult?
Everybody.
Because I said
Okay.
indigenous?
I don't. Okay,
You
I got a
literally
sense of
just
this,
told
test,
that
right?
man he's
So
55
my
and you would
thing
never
is,
did.
this
That's
don't
an
make sense
insult.
though. Like, how you gonna take it out on black man because a white man knocked you up, and you gonna take it out on black man that ain't did nothing
Because
to you?
every time I come into a panel,
Because we say
What?
mean
it's
things.
That,
always
no, I'm
the
just saying it
black
don't make no
men.
sense. So you should
It's
not
all,
like all
maybe
men
you
if
should.
that's the
I'm gonna
case.
answer you.
So
I'm gonna
why are
answer
you
you, and
coming
it's
onto a
always the
panel with
But
black
black
I ain't
men?
asked
men.
nobody extra to say
It's
anything that's
always the
crazy.
black
I'm trying to
men that
answer a
are
question real
telling
quick.
me that because I have a child, I
So
am this, that, and the other
why do you want to
thing.
be around us then?
I
Hold up.
don't. Segregate yourselves. I
All
don't.
right.
I don't.
So hold up.
There it
Hold up.
Wait,
is.
what did you say?
There it is. And taps. That's why I wanted you to shut the hell up. You can speak now.
Wow. Damn, Rachel, you're smart.
Hmm.
Well, the last panel I was in, they were like, "This is why we want to segregate
Hey,
ourselves." So
I'm
segregate
gonna tell you
yourselves.
something.
I don't
Taps.
really care.
We
Every time,
should
Taps.
want people to segregate
look,
Let me tell you
every
something.
time I'm in
That still
every
don't
time I'm
make
in a
sense
panel
though.
with
I don't get it.
Yo,
Like,
this what
Alexia
I'm.
is
talk
the only
about
white
therapy.
other woman
All
here.
right, one at a time.
Does
One at a
that.
time. I don't care who it
Be
is.
a
One at a time.
liberal. I don't know.
That was
Yeah, I'm
great.
gonna tell you something. This is
Oh,
why.
you're a
This is.
Trumpy?
This is why
Oh, I'm
God
a
tells
Trumpy.
you
Yes, I am.
that
I did vote for
vengeance
Trump. Is that
belongs to
okay with
Him.
you?
This is why God tells you that vengeance belongs to Him.
I don't really care. You mean
I'm
nothing
not
to
talking to
me. What
you.
you
I'm
say
not
means
talking to you.
shit.
I got it. I'm not talking to you. Is anybody else allowed to speak without speaking to you?
No,
Ah, okay,
because
narcissist.
I'm a narcissist. I
Yeah.
want everyone's attention on moi.
Attention seeking, craving praise and
I'm a
validation,
seeker. I'm a
grandiosity,
I mean,
exaggerated sense of
and she do
talent,
remind me like
ignorance of
a
uniqueness,
YT
lack of
Tansy.
empathy, difficulty recognizing
Oh,
character,
don't come for my race or I'll come for yours.
fragile
Don't do it.
self-esteem,
You
Please and
already
thank
already
did. I
you.
did
don't think
come
you go no
for.
neglecting
worse.
pride. They may be very sensitive to
Don't
criticism.
come for my race because if you do, I will come for yours. I'm just telling
Shut
you
up. You
that right
just got
now.
done talking about black
Don't,
men. You
don't
man,
come for
shut
my
up. That
race.
sounds
Don't
You
stupid.
come for
already
my
went to
race
the race.
or I will come
Yeah,
for
I
yours.
don't. Everybody just make sure you block this
Ah, damn, I gotta
nutcase.
chill out.
She's a nutcase.
Well,
So,
And
Taps, what's on your mind? Hold on, Wisdom. Let's squeeze Taps in. I was kind of quick with him earlier. Taps, what's on your mind?
I don't think I have anything to say anymore.
Taps, are you
Do you
shocked?
want? Do you
I
understand why I
am.
wanted you to be quiet earlier?
Yeah, you were
no,
allowing her
you
to put
just
her
wanted
own
him to
foot
shut
in
up
her
so that
mouth.
you could talk.
Right,
No, they
right,
just made
girly.
you the
Maybe
word.
that was it. Maybe that was it. Alexa, and then Kim, and then Jared. Alexa, Kim, and then Jared. Go.
Oh, Alexia.
I don't care.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. That's all nice.
Y'all have a good reading on people, because, aka Girly Pop, she's racist, I think.
No, I'm not. But you can say what you want. I live in a. You
I
can say what
did.
you want.
You
I don't
already.
give a fuck. I don't really care.
yeah, she ain't racist. She live around niggas, right?
I do.
Oh,
Oh,
Unfortunately.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
wait.
Oh
Okay,
my
wait a
God,
Wait,
minute.
Girly Pop.
oh my God,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, Alexia, this is something that I think maybe this is an issue that men have because
You said the
we'll think
word,
that you
and
guys
you
will,
guys can use it
I
as
don't care about that.
endearment.
I'm not
So
even
I'm
talking to
telling
you. I'm
you,
talking
yes,
to
I live
Alexia.
around black people.
I'm
Yeah.
not talking to you. I'm talking to Alexia.
I don't care who you're talking to.
I know you want to center yourself
I
in
know,
this.
because I'm a narcissist. I'm so
Correct.
No, you
Correct.
kind of
That's
are
why
giving narcissist right now.
yeah, that's why you're
I'm gonna
getting
I'm
that
gonna throw
you got
narcissism out there.
exactly
I'm gonna treat you like a
you got
narcissist.
exactly
You.
what you deserve from that man.
No,
So,
I don't.
Exactly what you
so,
deserve.
Wisdom.
I
You
was about
do
to
know
say
Exactly
that
what
what you
earlier.
happened.
I ain't
What
gonna
deserve.
I
even lie.
deserve.
Wait a minute.
You
You
attract
Know
do
what
what I
you
know.
are, and
deserve?
you got
Hold
what you
on,
deserve.
I could give you
Wisdom.
25 stories and
Wait
then
a minute.
you would
And
You
change your
don't.
now,
mind.
You don't hear me. You don't hear me talking. Hey, Wisdom. You do know what
yes, sir.
happens when you confront a narcissist, right? You know they explode. You know that, right? Like they get really
Yeah.
violent when you call them on their shit.
You
Yeah.
get very
Yeah.
I'm not
defensive.
getting violent. I could, but I'm not.
Yeah.
You're getting
Yeah.
very defensive, though.
Yeah.
Because they're calling me a narcissist and I'm not
Because you
one.
are one. You are a
No, I'm
textbook
not.
narcissist.
You know
Yeah,
what a
you are.
textbook narcissist is? Give me
You
the
attract
cycle.
what you are.
Can you tell me
You
the
attract what
cycle?
you you
Do you know the
attracted what
circle?
you are.
Hey,
You
wisdom, do you
attracted
know?
what you
Tell me
are.
what the cycle is. Tell me what the
Well, wait a minute.
circle
Hold on.
is.
Wait a minute.
That's
Yeah.
Wisdom.
so.
Wisdom. Hold
What
on.
is
Wait a
that?
minute. This is
Hey,
interesting.
let him tell me.
Wisdom.
If he's
I don't
Yes,
so
sir. I'm
care. I
listening.
don't don't
I'm
care.
I
listening to you,
know
Wisdom.
Joel.
everything about narcissism. So tell me.
Wisdom. She
Yes,
learned
sir.
about narcissism. She learned about this from her therapist. This is her story,
Tell me
not
about
her
it.
ex's.
Tell me about it,
Yeah,
It's her
wisdom. I'm
story.
a
Plot
narcissist.
100%.
Tell me about
twist.
it. Tell me what
Yeah,
the cycle is.
I'm gonna
And
tell
she
you.
Well,
manipulated us.
you know,
She
but I know where you
manipulated
learned the
us to
cycle from.
believe in it.
Right?
How
No,
is
this is her
Oh.
story. She was the
how
one in
is something
therapy.
You
narcissistic
We
want to
ain't
know?
land on
Hey,
Oh.
Plymouth
Bert.
Rock.
Somebody tell
Plymouth
me what
Rock
the
landed
cycle
on
is.
Good
us.
call
Yeah.
out.
Okay, all of you idiots. Tell me what the cycle is.
Hey,
Tell
Kevin.
me.
Kevin, you want to know
Yeah.
something? A lot of times, as men, we think women are doing a sisterhood thing where they're just sticking up for each other, and maybe it's just that they don't see what
No,
we
she's
see.
not sticking up for me. She
No,
And
thinks
I
I'm
so,
didn't.
because
Ask.
of
racist, so
that,
fuck her. So
Well,
tell me
let
what
him
the
finish his thought.
narcissist is.
yeah, yeah,
Alexia,
and,
please go ahead.
yeah.
Wisdom, and then Kim.
So I started asking you about what you saw, and you were like, "Well, maybe she's not that bad." And
Me?
now you can see what it was that I saw the
That's
whole
because she
time.
wants to fit in. She just wants to fit
Correct?
No,
in.
no. Now I see
She
what
wants
they
Yeah.
to fit
saw.
in. She wants to
She's a
fit
nut
in. That's
job. So
fine.
check this out. Now you take her, and you put her with any man, right?
Any
Because
meat.
healthy people protect their peace. So there's only a certain type of person that's going to deal with her to start, and that's why her relationship is a reflection. And
Mhm.
so she went through all of that stuff, and she was just as problematic as he was, and she can't think of a damn thing she
Do you
did.
see how you're being so
She's a
rude and
nutcase.
disrespectful to someone?
She's a
Wisdom, you
nutcase.
have a very calming voice. You should start an audio book.
Do you see how you're very disrespectful to someone and you feel as though you're a normal person? You don't even
Right, girly. I do
Girly
think
Pop,
you'll get
you
over it.
said you would
Kim,
go.
let's squeeze
Okay.
Kim in. We'll go back to open panel. I know we'll get wild, but let's get Kim and Jared in so at least people can get a chance to speak. Kim, what's on your mind?
I,
In
I,
3, 2,
I
go.
hey Bert,
Hey, baby
hey
girl.
Kay, hey panel. I mean,
What's up?
what are we discussing? Like, because I don't know if I
We're
should do.
discussing girly
You know how
pop.
girly pop is
me.
raised?
It's just me. I'm the center of attention. I love that because I'm a
We ain't
narcissist.
talking
So
about
I
clothes
suppose.
today. Sorry, let me stop.
You better stop, Kev. You better stop.
You need
You
to
better.
ask Rich. I don't be letting stuff go, but I was messing with you though. That's all. It was just love that day. Disagree.
Okay. Um. So anyway, I mean, I don't. I don't. I'm so
Hey,
confused
Taps,
as
mute
to
up for me. You got
why
background noise.
she
I was
want.
and then I saw
My confusion comes here. Why girly pop, maybe you can answer the question why you would tell them to segregate themselves,
Mhm.
and every time you come into a panel full of beautiful black men you're insulted by them. Why do you keep showing up? Like, do you want them
Mm.
segregated so you can quietly indulge in
I'll
your
answer you because every time
or
at this time of the hour, it's only black people on panels.
What the?
well,
So, you
there,
know.
I can assure you that there's definitely some people who look like both of us on panels. And if you are so
I
insulted,
came over here because of what he said about manipulation, and then they're telling me that I'm a narcissist when I came in here to talk about manipulation, but I'm the narcissist because my son's father is a narcissist, so they're calling me a narcissist, and they're giving my son's father grace. So, you can go off that and shit on me, but I was telling them that my
Huh?
son's father is a piece of trash, and they're telling me that I was the problem. So as a woman, if you want to come at me, that's on you. That's on you. I mean, I'm not. That's just on you.
She's just
um,
asking you questions. She's not coming at
I
you.
mean, yeah, I'm just trying to understand your perspective. I mean, because it literally doesn't make any sense what you're saying. So I was just asking you legitimately. I haven't come for you yet, and I don't know that I will come for you because I feel like that you are so incredibly broken that you can't see past any of the pain and trauma that you've been through. Your behavior reflects narcissistic behaviors. Now, whether you are or whether you not are not, I am not a therapist, but I will tell you this: living with a narcissist for an extended period of time will cause you to eventually have those type of behaviors,
No,
whether
actually,
you
it
want
turns you into
them
a dark
or
empath.
whether you
Look it
hold
up.
on,
It
baby.
turns you into a
Hold
dark
on, baby.
empath, not a
Hold on,
narcissist.
baby.
Look it up.
Baby, I don't have to because all the stories that are going around and all
Do
the
you know what
things
a
that are
dark
happening to
empath
people.
is?
What listen to me just real quick. If you
Yeah,
just would spend a couple of moments listening
I
to
listen.
someone who is trying, attempting to show you your own pain and your own behaviors. Now, if you want to come for me, you
No,
can.
I'm not
I'm
in love. I'm
trying.
saying in love.
I
In love.
I am first.
When
No,
you
first of all, let me finish
Girly,
speaking.
you gotta let her speak. Girly,
okay,
you
You
have to let her
haven't let
speak.
nobody,
whatever.
you haven't let anyone talk. And this is one of the reasons why you get in the pushback. You don't listen to comprehend, you are listening to respond. With that being said, I'm not the one on the panel you want to come for because I spent 20 years with a, listen closely, diagnosed narcissistic sociopath. So don't ask me about a cycle, don't tell me about behaviors, and don't cry about you being in the situation with this person. What you can do is respectfully speak to the beautiful Black men that are on this panel and try to learn something because no one came for you. You are just in such a defensive mode and you're so broken and full of pain
They're
that you
calling me a
can't hear
narcissist
right.
because I was with one.
You can't hear. You can't hear through your pain,
They're
baby.
calling me
And
a narcissist because I was with one. Now you
Stop
as a woman,
repeating. Stop
so
repeating
now
yourself.
you as a woman
so
who was with a narcissist, how would you feel if these beautiful Black men, because they're Black, because you're Black, they would never call you a narcissist, but they will call me one because I'm
oh
YT.
oh, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. You think I'm Black?
Yeah,
Wait a minute. You think that we're on you because you're white?
yeah, I
You
do.
think I'm a Black woman?
Yeah,
That's
she
cute.
thinks that we care
That's
about
it.
her race. She's nuts.
But what are you?
I'm a
She's a
white
white
woman. What do
woman.
I look like?
You look Black in your picture.
No, she's a white woman.
Oh,
Oh,
you
God.
racist.
Are
You
you
Yeah,
racist in
serious?
all
you're just a
ways.
racist, girly
I mean,
pop.
thank you. I appreciate that, but
What the heck?
Nut
she's a
job.
white lady.
If it would be
She got
if this was
embarrassed and she left.
cable, it'd be turning right now.
Just drop. Bring yourself
Drop
back,
her. She
Pop.
dropped herself. She dropped herself. She
Yeah, I
dropped
know
herself.
she did.
I think she was embarrassed.
She said, "No, I'm going against my own kind."
But I,
She,
but
hey, let me tell you
Rachel, I
something.
want you to talk. Oh, let Rachel talk, and then we can open it up.
She's
Rachel, then Jared.
Unfortunately.
that woman
Nah,
is incapable of being
she ain't
embarrassed.
go. Oh, I thought you talking about Rachel. Talk to her.
Oh
I
yeah,
said that
no,
No,
shit
no, no,
started a
no.
Rachel
fire.
needs to speak.
I wouldn't dare talk to her.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, so she just said she's a dark empath, and I just looked it up, and it's basically she just admitted to being a manipulator. It's crazy. It says narcissism is the core trait found in dark empaths. I'm
Rachel, are you
like,
always good at reading people like that?
who, me?
Yes.
My
Because you got to teach me.
well, I'll say this. I'm good at reading people, but my baby Kevin, oh, excuse me, my hubby over there, Kevin, he taught me how to stick my chest out and not be afraid to challenge
Mm,
um what I'm feeling. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
So that hence why I was bold enough to ask the questions the way that, because before, like, the same way you are trying to be kind and like not prejudge somebody, but for me, as I've gotten older, if I feel it, I I don't have any issues with calling things out right when I see it.
hmm
Yeah.
And when they respond a certain way, it just kind of proves
Hey, I'm
what
going to
you're
drop
already
off. I'm
thinking.
coming right back.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I think we gotta like when people get up, you gotta let people talk. Like people like her, let them speak. Let them
Mm-hmm.
speak. You'll get everything that you need. You gotta let them speak, uninterrupted at times, and you'll get everything that you need. Jared, what's on your mind?
My brother. Everybody should follow him, man. He gonna get somewhere,
Appreciate
I
you,
believe.
Kale. Man, look, I was just hoping I would have got an opportunity to speak to her.
Man, hopefully, hold up. Where she at, man? She can't just leave like that. Dang.
She
I
probably
don't think
ran,
she's in
man.
here. I looked for her
Dang,
earlier. I don't
she
think she's
really
here.
left the whole lot. That's
Yeah, that woman's
crazy.
a complete nut job. And even if she had a good man, she would have treated him like dog crap as well. So, though the narcissist, maybe he was a narcissist and maybe he was a terrible guy. I don't know that. Let me tell you what I do know. They deserved each other. because that woman is a stone cold nut, and every one of us needs to pray
I
for
mean,
her son tonight.
wisdom. I just like. I get it. We don't have all the information. Don't know who's a narcissist and who's isn't. But like, I don't understand how you can be with someone. People talk about this love. People talk. I mean, women think that men have superpowers. Can you imagine love bombing for an entire year? No. In a year, you don't know he's a narcissist. Bullshit.
Well, I just want to say I went and I
That's
visited.
why I asked that
Hold
question.
on, Gabe. Hold on, Gabe. I mean, like the best I could do when I was single was run game for like 3 weeks, and it would all fall apart.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say like I went and viewed the profile, and she has the exact same profile that I would actually fuck with for a good like 30 days. And so she's
Ah, here you go.
yeah, she nah for real, like she's a regular 304. She actually gets more black men than white men. I guarantee it. I got see all that, so it's fine.
Yeah, I can just tell
Yes.
she was a nut job. I didn't know she was going to be a bigot, but then she revealed herself to be a bigot as well. But she was 100% a nut job,
Yeah.
and
I
that's
also
why.
asked her if she was a Trumpy, and she said, "Yeah, I voted for Trump. Is that a
But
problem?"
it's crazy though, and it go back to where we was trying to stop Taps from telling his story. She the main one that was trying to hear his story. So she the type that will take his story and use it against him. That's the
Yeah.
whole point.
No, that
That's what my
y'all
baby.
clocked
That's
it.
what.
That was smart. Like
Yeah, that's what
you
my baby
saw it.
said not to do that. And you notice that she kept trying to get him to
Mhm.
do it anyways. And they
Yeah.
come and find out she don't even like black men.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's like
uh,
a fine example why it's dangerous to always be an open book all the time. You know what I'm saying? You can't be,
So
you know.
I
so
Alexia,
not
wait.
Alexia, be
not.
really quick.
Sorry,
Hold on, basically, hold up, real quick. So Rachel, I know that that's your guy's friend. He's a cool guy, but do you understand why I dropped him 3 fucking times now?
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
got to
that's
get used
fine.
to TikTok. That's all
Yeah,
it
that's
is,
yeah.
man.
He's new to TikTok. That's why I was
He
trying to
real
give
cool
him
though.
the information. Yeah, he's really cool. I was trying to give him the information, and the thing is,
I
you
don't have
could
an
tell.
issue with him.
Yeah,
He was
Virgil
Yeah,
was
messing up
talking
without
about
what I.
letting that
yeah,
woman dig a
but
hole
you
for
could
herself.
tell though earlier on she had this fake empathy. She was mirroring what it
Mm.
would look like to empathize with someone, but really she was just digging for information to be able to use it against them. Like and or go into a live and just be like, oh, this black man, their mother is this and this or whatever. Like it just was not authentic, and I could just feel it.
Hey,
I
I
am
put it this
You
way.
truly,
saw it.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
am truly
Rachel
curious.
Lily, the one that unlocked her. Like she did not act like this until Rachel was like, she was basically just saying she was trying to protect my man. She was like, "Well, before you go too far, I need to let you know how TikTok work." And then
Yeah, and
old
then she
girl
got
just kept
offended
jumping
and
in. And was
defensive.
like, she kept just coming in like, no, let him express himself. Let him. She like, hold on, I'm not even talking to you. Why you keep talking my
But
eye and all that? So from there, that's when it been up and then
but
everything just unveiled.
I'm curious, Alexia.
Go
I
ahead,
don't
basically.
like that.
Yeah, just real quick.
I got
My
messed
question is
up, Kev.
for
'Cause I don't get no. It's cool. It's cool, Kev. I get it. I understand.
What you do?
Game time, you came after me. It's
No,
okay.
why?
You
Why
had
you?
discernment. It's
Oh,
okay. We can both.
ladies, can we get back to the show, please?
yeah,
Go ahead, basically.
I am curious, Alexia. You really couldn't tell she was a nut job up front.
Mm,
I'm being serious, and it's not an
no,
indictment against
honestly,
you.
I couldn't. But
Okay.
whenever Rachel started calling her out, in my head, I was like, maybe there is something about her. Maybe she's racist. And then she was.
Yeah, to me, I don't even care about the racism. That doesn't mean anything to me. I'm talking about
Okay.
she's a nut job. The how she feels about black people or all of that doesn't even matter. I'm talking about her ability to communicate. I'm talking about like empathy,
Yeah.
civility, maturity. That's what I'm talking about. You couldn't tell that she was a nutcase?
Not in the beginning.
Okay,
I,
I understand.
I
Later
think
on,
it's a
once she
learned
started
lesson
getting
today, though.
more defensive and wasn't taking
Yeah,
accountability and everything, yeah, I
just
started
pay
to.
attention to how people
So,
operate conversation.
Yeah.
yo, I gotta say it, Alexa. You seem like a cool person, right? Sorry for messing up your name the first time.
It's okay.
But if um, if you couldn't tell she was a nut job, what does it say about your intuition?
That's not nice.
Well, that's fair.
That's not nice. No, she was just being. She was being
Maybe
polite.
my intuition is not always the best.
No, that's what I was checking, game. I was making sure that she wasn't being
Yeah,
polite.
maybe I
But
need to
no,
work
she
on it.
wasn't being
I know
polite.
she
She
was.
really couldn't see it.
I don't think so, man. I think she was just being
She's
actually
telling you right now what it is.
Yeah, but even now, I still think she's still being polite, even still, because
I
she
get
even
it.
said,
That's what I thought too. And that's why I asked the question. And I'm going to trust that she knows why she did what she did.
Oh, why I
So,
stood
I
up
like
for her?
what my baby said
yeah,
now.
yeah, but in the comments, she was
Yeah.
like,
No, I
you feel
did
me?
stand up for her and I regret it.
It's fine. I get it. I understand. I see you, Alexa.
I just couldn't fully see it then. But after she said a few things, I was like, oh,
well, can I say this much? Were
yeah.
you did what I say earlier about the majority of all women say men are narcissists? Did that affect you some type of way?
Wait, say it again?
When I said that the majority of all women say that men are narcissists, did that affect you some kind of way?
No. I don't think majority of women say that all men are narcissists.
okay. Well, and that's fine too. But let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Now, having listened to her and hearing
Mhm.
her lay everything out,
Yeah.
do you think that her ex got an actual diagnosis?
No.
I don't think so either. I think she's a
I think
nutcase.
she diagnosed him to make
Yeah.
herself feel better.
Yeah. She's a nutcase.
I still the way she got out after talking to In Love. That's so funny. Like all this stuff, I would have thought she been
Flip
dropped from the
switch, like
muting and all the other stuff. And
That's hilarious.
Yo,
all
And what
she
about
said
my
was,
yo,
"I'm
picture?
white.
yo.
I'm white
Listen.
too."
What
Listen.
about
I just want to say.
no, she's like, don't
I
come
just want
for
to
my
say.
roots or I'll
Hold
come.
on. Hold on, Alexei. I'll let you cook
Oh,
in a
sorry.
second. But I just want to say it one more time, and it's a theory, but it's stuck in my head. I think she switched it on us. I think the reality is, to me, it would not surprise me if she was the one in therapy being diagnosed as a, because she knows a lot about it. I think she got that from a freaking therapist, and I think her husband's the innocent victim here.
Mm.
Mm.
Yep, I would agree, 100%.
And she probably was love bombing him. That's probably why she pregnant now. No,
Yep, and she tried to keep it. He even want it.
he
He
like,
probably
dang,
was
I messed up.
Here's what I do know. That kid is gonna need like Jesus, because that kid is got that for a mom. And if her dad is half as bad as she is, and let me tell you something, this is something that I came to realize, because people always paint relationships like there's one good person and one bad person. You know, have you guys ever considered that it might be just one bad person and one worse person?
of course.
And that they get together and they
But
reflect and they're
yeah,
both
and
Right,
in
right,
different
right.
ways.
the people that you resent for doing certain things to you, you can also try to look inward and think, where did I possibly go wrong? Like, accountability should be taken
Look
by,
inward, not inward.
oh, yeah, inward. No,
He's so silly.
Nah, that was so good that look, cause she knows she would have said so bad.
no, inward.
Yeah, I'm not like I don't get all sensitive about the race stuff. I don't think the most important dimension of a person's personality is how they feel about black people or Hawaiians or Japanese or whites or Irish. I look at how you behave and your
Yeah, but
level
I
of.
also think it says a lot about a person's character if they treat.
I don't think people not liking different cultural groups or liking different racial groups is the most important denominator in their character. To the issue that she has is, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's definitely something that's wrong with her, but I just don't care about that as much as I care about the fact that I think this woman is like truly toxic. If
Yeah.
you were to put a woman like that in a healthy relationship or in a man that is with a man that is healthy, then that would be a situation that would quickly turn to abuse.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
and
I'll go. Yeah, real quick, man. I agree with you, man. So like the racing didn't bother me either. I thought when she said that she hates men was really worse than the race thing. But really,
Mm-hmm.
the overarching thing that I saw was like how ready she was to insult when she was backed into a corner. Like I lost
Mm-hmm.
track of the insults that were levied. Like I hate men, the racist thing, misogynist. Like that's the three of them. But like the insults just kept flowing when she got backed in the corner, and that speaks to her character as well. I didn't
Yep.
see anyone insulting her.
Yeah, like if
She
someone
insulted
comes
everybody
for
on this
my
panel,
character
but
and they're wrong, I'm going to explain in a more calm way, like why they're incorrect. I'm not going to get defensive and start yelling back because that's not going to make anyone believe what I want them
unless
to.
you're a liar,
Well, yeah, like her.
liars don't care. They yell their way out of uncomfortable, being uncomfortable. I think I seen "In Love" on mute a few times, and then I think Jared ever finish him earlier? I feel like we did a
Yeah,
super cut off on him.
I cut basically off, by the way, but yeah.
I was talking about Jared though. I
This
think
was
we
just
had
a
let him
that
talk
you
for a
guys
couple of
ended up
seconds, and
completing what I was intending to say.
Actually, I actually started talking, and then Wisdom took off, and I was like, all right, he got it.
that's why I said I thought I
And
My
seen
then
him.
Bert
bad,
took
bro.
off, and then
And it was just
Game
right.
Time
You
took
just left
off.
in the dust again.
I, I was like, you know what? They got it. I don't want to be a manipulator.
Yeah, Jared,
But
I was
Jared, were you listening the whole time? Did you hear all of that, Jared?
Yeah, I heard
yeah, I
everything,
saw him
man.
in the comments
Yeah, I heard
and he was
everything.
saying that he saw it too.
Here's the
This
reality.
our newest mod, y'all. I ain't never noticed
Here's
that.
the
See that?
reality, y'all. Personally, when people function the way that they function, and I see it for what it is, I ask myself a question: does this even have anything to do with me? Because if I identify it has nothing to do with me, I ain't got nothing else to say. It's like, it's like somebody put in this comment, she's a runner, she's a track star. Like she took off when she realized, oh snap, my sister, I called her black. Now, now, now,
He
now,
really did.
and she literally removed herself from the situation
Got embarrassed.
because she realized for the first time in this whole conversation she was wrong. That says everything for me.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
mm,
and I
that's
land my
deep.
plane.
That's actually deep though. As I think about it though, like the first time she actually dang near would have accepted defeat, and it was that bad that she rather
Still quiet
drop.
now.
That's wow. I ain't observe it like that, but that's a whole different. Maybe I'm gonna stay quiet even more. I ain't even think of that.
I how y'all just prolonging this conversation. I don't have a clue.
Nope, you
I was
messed up,
playing my
CC. You dropped
family
too
feud.
early,
I was like,
and
dang,
she
sis.
wants
I'm
somebody to
like,
fill her in. It's too you too late. we
just give it a little bit, give it a little hand, a
Nah,
little
I don't
bit.
know if you
Yeah,
remember
Cece,
the
did
girl
you
though.
see all
Uh,
that?
what
No
was her
man,
name? I forgot.
It's girly
Uh,
pop. Girly
Girly
pop.
Pop.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
Girly
girly
Pop. Was
pop.
you in here when Girly Pop was in here?
I don't remember it.
I
I don't
think so.
know.
She was at the bottom
It was
right
probably
corner.
not them.
I
If
think I
that's
probably
You-
was.
She's not
She's
new. We talked to her on. I think it was we talked to her on Chrissy's page one time. Chrissy actually talked to her son.
Yeah, we have
okay.
to be aware of
What kind of
De
talk?
Niro, I'm gonna let you go right after. I know you want to speak on it. Yeah, we have to be aware of these TikTok therapists who
Mm,
always throw out these lingos, and I could tell she was not studying to be a therapist or anything, which is why I was able to, because that's what I'm studying to be. That's
mm,
how I knew there would be some remorse. Sometimes when people overshare, they feel bad after for sharing things that they didn't wish to share in the moment. And she just kept trying to push this man to share all types of stuff. And that's insane. You do not care about this
mm.
person.
Yeah, that's true. Especially when I hear people talking like with nursing and stuff, I feel the same way because I'm like, I actually worked in that field, and then I hear people talk about it. I'm like, no, 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 no. It's like it's a boy. I tell you, you're right, Miss Rachel. You got to be aware of the fake and phonies. That's why,
Hey, what I
um,
noticed is that, and I was thinking about this some days ago, that some people study for self and some people study for others, and you could be able to tell. 'Cause like I said, I could believe a lot of them, might be nurses and therapists and all that stuff, but they do it with the intent to see if they can get some type of gain out of it or use it to, speaking of the topic, manipulate things to themselves. Not that they can.
It's their
understand
energy
certain things.
drain.
Yeah, or some people actually do it because they actually want to help others, and actually understand others. That way they can have more of a a calm approach about things, or be able to find a way to actually, I guess, manipulate them to become better. You know what I'm saying? It could be like that though. So
Yeah.
you could tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean,
Hmm.
I just seen this on this app so much, man. It's so many negative heads out here that actually study that junk and just use
And
it
they
just to
would
be
give
like, man ain't ishing.
and they
You
would
mother.
give them. I'm sorry, Missy, if I don't want to.
Go ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I was say they would
Go ahead,
give the
Cece.
most diabolical freaking advice ever, and it's just like no. And then when you try to tell them no, then it's like you against them against a lot. It's like, but I'm saying no for a reason. Like I actually like okay, y'all don't want to listen. Okay, that's fine. But it's like, you're like what kind? It's like, well, I don't. Like no, I worked in the field and I like okay, whatever. Like it's kind of like you're just saying things for TikTok purposes and to appease.
Hmm.
Like, no, that's not the way it really goes. Or that's not the way it actually. Don't tell people that. That's what I was talking about earlier with the my chart thing. It's like stop that. But
Yeah.
okay, I'm sorry. Let
I
me mute.
think
All
I
right.
think Kim gave her first L. I had to say that real quick. All right, go
Oh, Kim did give her the final L, man. Ran her off. Alexi, I got one question for you before you go to De Niro. Do
Okay.
you think that uh by the way, I think you're a reasonable woman, right? I'm not coming at you at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think that part of the reason that you were inclined to be empathetic with her in the beginning was because of like sister code, kind of like was that? Do you think that might have been part of it, like just an inclination to empathize with her because she was a woman? Did you have that?
I think mostly it was because I have dated someone that I kind of considered a narcissist. So I was like, oh, maybe she's telling the truth. Maybe she did experience that. Maybe she went through some shit that was similar to what I went through. Um, and it probably was because she was a woman. I can admit that.
I like Alexia.
Aw.
She
Who said
actually,
that?
huh? No, it's the
It
host.
was
No, I just
it
saying. I
wasn't
That was
think
me.
that
nice.
you
I'm so
actually.
I'm still warming up to you. Kevin said that.
I
Oh.
know, yeah. I just pay attention to different little things. I think that take a lot. Yeah, so yeah. At least you not.
I'm joking. I like you
Yeah,
just fine.
Bert is a heavy one. I
Aw.
told you that's my
I like
heaviest
all of
mind
you.
up here.
All
I've been
right,
in
Yeah.
this live for like over an hour. I love it.
What up,
all
cuz?
right, cool. Keep coming around. Make sure you follow the host. De Niro, what's on your mind? What's going on, John?
Cuz.
Cuz, what up, dog?
What up, man? What up, dude?
What up?
What up, cuz?
What's that, babe? She said, okay.
I don't know. I just walked into the first word I heard was narcissist, and I was like, damn, who was up here being like that? They need to stop it,
You in her box, you probably got narcissist juice on you right now.
man. See, the crazy thing is, what I've been learning is that a lot of people is acting a certain way on this app, and that's really not who they are in real life, and they doing it because it gives them the clickbait, the money, the little coins, the couple cent people send to them. And that shit really starting to piss me off. Like, and there's nothing I can really do about it because, of course, people gonna be who they're gonna be. But it ruins a lot of people' experience who trying to be authentic. And I don't really think that I wasn't here for the conversation, but honestly, most of the time, from what I heard, just with y'all talking, she loves black guys. That's what I get from it, cause she probably came up here seeking some attention that she hasn't gotten in a while, and probably said some controversial shit just to get people to react and then leave the room. Probably watch from the outside a little bit just to see if we still talking about her, but we gonna still talk about her. So what happened? Can I get like a little rundown?
Yeah, basically his best position to do that if he's there. Basically, you could recap that after. Basically, we'll go to Tony to Tone. Basically, if you're there, I really don't want to do it.
Yeah, she
Go
was
ahead.
having a conversation with everybody where she thought she was going to get sympathy by talking about how her ex was a narcissist. And so what ended up happening was, you know, when we us as guys, when we hear that stuff, all of us know now that you have to ask more questions because women overuse that diagnosis. And so when we began to ask her questions, she got so defensive that she began to attack people that were asking her questions. And, you know, I asked her a couple of questions, and my first questions were completely benign. They were, you know, what did you do to contribute to problems in a relationship? Did you bring any problems to the relationship? And that to her was an insult like nothing else. And then when she did begin to name some things that she brought as an issue to a relationship, it was like, I got sick while I was pregnant, and that was an issue because I couldn't give him sex anymore. So she just couldn't do it. And once I realized who I was talking to, then I just stopped being nice to her at all and started calling her out, and she unraveled pretty quickly. Bert was trying to let her talk because he felt like she would get there quicker to exposing herself if you just let her speak. I wanted to direct her through questioning so that she could expose herself. But the moment that everybody followed Bert's lead and stopped talking, then she completely ruined any, you know, sense of empathy or sympathy or connection anybody had with her because she was like, I'm sick of you indigenous men, which basically I was like,
That is the
indigenous.
first time I've been insulted that way, by the way. That's the first
Yeah,
time.
I've never been called indigenous before, you know. But
Love you,
yeah, that's what
Rachel.
she
I'm
did. She
sorry.
went at us for our race, and I was like, "So you were talking about us being black?" And she's like, "Yeah, whatever." So, and then she went into that trick bag.
Yeah, and then
So,
someone said something about her being white, and she was like, "Oh, call me out on my race again, and I'll call you out on your race." Like, she said
and
something.
then found out she was talking to a white woman that she was doing that,
The
pulling the
Until
crazy
she
race
found
part,
card. She
out.
pulled the race card on a white woman,
I
and when she
mean,
did that,
Oh
that's
that's
yeah.
when she left.
hilarious to me. I'm still in shock and all about that. Like, what made her think I was black? I don't, because I said beautiful black man. Like, I don't, because she didn't look at my picture and think I was black unless it's because of the tight dress. Back at you, Kev.
Right.
she said she's strapped. Okay. Um, you know what, cuz I think that's a live that you should look into because you know the whole pregnant thing, don't get me it's so, man, I know it's gonna ruffle some feathers, but
Do what you do best.
but all right. No, that's a real thing. Like, I do believe that a lot of women use pregnancy as their trump card. And it kind of go hand in hand with the manipulators give manipulator results. Because if you pay attention, whenever we have dialogue or we're conversing back and forth and we disagree with something, the first thing that a lot of women, I'm not going to say all, a lot of women go back to is, oh, well, I have to carry a baby. I have to be pregnant. I have to do these things you can't do. And I deserve all the utmost respect in the world because of that. And it's like, okay, that's a trump card that, okay, we all understand we can't do that. We can't give birth, we're men. But at the same time, do that means you're obligated to neglect your duties as a woman, or as not as a woman, but as a partner. I want to be careful about my words. Do that mean you get to neglect your duties as a partner? And that right there, I would have just been on her ass like, wait, so you mean to tell me that you don't have anything else to give? You can't pleasure your man and shit. You got hands, mouth, feet, all type of shit. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, if we really being adults about the situation, we have duties to each other when we in a relationship. So I'd have just been like, okay, now you just using that shit to manipulate everybody and try to get, like you
Hold up.
said, sympathy and empathy.
When you say duties to someone when you're in a relationship, what are you referring to?
I
We're talking
believe.
about sex. To be straight with you, we're talking about sex. If as a person you expect monogamy as a woman, then you should, if you're saying, hey, you can count on me for sex, don't go to anybody else, then you need to be available for sex, because sex isn't like an
But at the
option.
same
it
time,
it is a it's
your
a
girl
human need.
isn't
What you
giving
say?
that. At the
What you
same
say?
time, if your girl isn't giving that to you and you want to cheat, why don't you just break up?
I'm not talking about cheating. I'm a Christian.
Well,
I
you
don't
kind of
believe
missed the
in.
well, you kind of
Yeah,
missed the
yeah,
point with that
Maybe I
though.
did, honestly.
yeah. I'm not talking about cheating. I don't believe in that guys
No,
should
you're
be
talking
cheating. I
about
don't believe girls
monogamy.
should be cheating. But yeah,
Oh,
monogamy
so
means that.
let me so wisdom. This I promise. Quit. So there's a cost to monogamy, right? Like the price of monogamy has to be availability of sex, doesn't it? Like what are we doing here? Like if you expect a man to be monogamous, don't you then have an obligation to him? Like what are we doing? Go ahead, wisdom.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think there's an
if you only want
obligation.
somebody to eat at your restaurant, Alexia, then you need to be open for business. That doesn't justify a man
Uh,
cheating, okay?
but what
But
if one day I'm like not in the
one
mood?
day is fine, 2 days is fine, 3 days is fine. But if you don't give a damn about my needs, then we have a deeper issue. And
As
women
long as you
leverage,
don't
a
say
lot of
it to her
women
in that
leverage.
way that she's not meeting your needs, because then she's not going to want to meet you.
I
Okay.
got that women want to
Okay,
tone
Larry.
police. I got that women want to tone police how men talk to them about their needs. I understand that. I know that is a tendency, and that is fine. I do think men need to be sensitive with their words,
Glad I
because
ruffle
especially
feathers.
if you're calling a lady out,
Hold on, Janelle.
she's more likely to fixate on how you say what you say than to take accountability for what you're pointing out to her. So I
Mm-hmm.
understand you need to be very sensitive in your words, but let me be very super clear, because we're here on a panel and
Mm-hmm.
we're all here to talk.
Yeah.
All right. So there are two
Oh, I'm
things
not offended or
specific.
anything.
What you say, love?
No, I was just saying I'm not offended or anything. Like,
Okay,
We
cool.
know
Because that's
that. We
not,
know that you're fine.
yeah,
okay,
because
cool.
it's not my goal to offend you in any way, but
Yeah, we're
I'm
just
going to
having a
speak very
conversation.
directly here so that
Yeah.
there's no confusion. Okay.
Mhm.
There are two things that if a woman doesn't realize this, I tell men, do not deal with them at all. Avoid them completely. If a woman places the expectation on you to lead, she wants you to lead. She wants you she wants to place responsibility on you for things in a relationship pertaining to leadership. Okay.
Mhm.
And she doesn't want to grant the authority necessary to meet the obligation of the leadership. She doesn't think she needs to follow your lead. She doesn't think she needs to listen to what you have to say. She thinks she's supposed to be able to argue you down. Then that woman is no good, because she wants you to lead but doesn't want to give the authority necessary for
But
you to
in
lead.
the
So
relationship,
that is
you're in like
foolish.
traditional roles.
Yeah, no. It doesn't matter if it's traditional or not. Women as a group, whether they're liberal or conservative, they,
Mm-hmm.
as a group, not every woman, not all women, we're talking about a majority,
Mm-hmm.
they prefer men who have leadership qualities. So if you
Yeah, that's
want a
fair.
man who has leadership qualities, but you don't want to let him lead, then you yourself as a woman are an agent of chaos. And I think you should be avoided for relationships, because it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't make sense to want a man to take responsibility, but you don't want to give him the authority necessary to meet the obligations of that responsibility. There's the second thing. So that's the first concept, that
Mm-hmm.
responsibility and authority are tied together. Here's the second thing. And if a woman doesn't understand this, you avoid her because she's an agent of chaos. If you only want me to eat at your restaurant, it needs to be open for business. If you don't want to have sex with your man, sometimes it is a sacrifice. Sometimes it is an act of love. Sometimes that's what it is. And guess what? Guys do acts of love and sacrifices for their women too. Sometimes we don't feel like having sex, and we do it
You
anyways
can
because we
say
don't want
no.
to reject you. Listen to what I'm
I,
saying. So
Just
if
listen,
you,
Alexi. We'll come to you next.
yeah, so if you have a woman who thinks you're supposed to be faithful and monogamous to her, because that is the agreement, but she also doesn't think she's supposed to give you access to her body, or she wants to leverage sex against you, or she wants to punish you by denying you, then that is a woman you do not need to deal with, because there are a lot of women who believe that is a normal, natural part of relationships, and they give themselves freely. Now, I'm not talking about being sick and or having a bad day or having an actual headache or being exhausted and tired or feeling gross and not wanting to be touched. I'm not talking about that
Yeah.
type of stuff. That you're a human being and you are allowed to have boundaries and all of those things. But you also need to understand that you're dealing with a typically a man that has needs. And if you don't care about meeting those needs and you don't take any pride in your man's needs being overly met, then I would tell a man to avoid a woman who thinks like that.
Alexa, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, now that you gave the whole statement, I do kind of agree.
All right, so all right, finish your thought. I'll go to Tone. I'm sorry, I thought you were done. Go ahead, Alexia.
No, I was just gonna say, what was I gonna say?
I don't know. I'm not a mind reader, you know.
Well, can you read it now? No, just kidding.
I'll ask you a question if you don't know what to say.
Yeah, ask me a question.
All right, so it's really an encapsulation of what like Wisdom said, right? So the way I look at it is this way, right? So if we view,
I remember what I was gonna say.
go ahead and say it. I'll ask my question after.
No, I was gonna say, I do agree that a woman should not leverage sex like in an argument or like in the relationship like as something. I think that's wrong. I do agree as well that sometimes you have a bad day and you're not in the mood. But if you're going to withhold sex because you're trying to manipulate them into something, yeah, that's messed up.
That's a problem, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, I like to look at these things as equations, right? Like, you know, everything has to be equal. You know,
Like
on
y
either side of
equals
the,
mx plus.
you got it right. Each side of the equal sign has to come up to the same kind of like thing, right? So if a you know if women can if a wife can choose, you know, whether or not she wants to be open to sex based on, you know, how she feels or whether she's mad or whether like if she can do all of that, then the argument has to be made that a man can decide to be monogamous based on how he feels on a particular day as well. But you don't want that, do you?
No, but monogamy versus not wanting to have sex.
I don't always feel like being monogamous. So
Well,
maybe I won't be today.
Then you should date someone who also doesn't want to be monogamous.
Do you understand what I'm communicating?
Yeah, I get the point you're trying to make. I just disagree.
No, I don't think you do, right? So do you agree? Never mind. Tone, go. That's okay. I want to see if someone else understood me. Go ahead, Tone.
No, I understood what you were saying.
What do you disagree with?
I disagree that a woman not wanting to have sex one day means that her man should not be monogamous that day. I disagree.
So,
no, I don't mean that. But go ahead, Wisdom, clean it up for me.
So like there's a meaningful percentage of relationships, marriages that are sexless, and the reason they're sexless specifically,
it's like 1 in 4.
Yeah.
Okay, true.
Yeah,
there
I thought
is
it was
so much
like
more to a
30%.
relationship than sex, right?
I'm sorry, what?
No, I was just saying there's so much more to a relationship than sex.
I understand that, but men don't want to be in relationships where women are not having sex with them. So whatever more there is, if you want to remove sex, all that more stuff.
Oh yeah, if you
can
remove
keep it.
sex for like multiple months,
so that's irrelevant to a man who is dealing with a woman who is removing sex from the relationship. So the point that I'm making to you, and the point Bert was making to you, is that as men, we can see that women want men to be consistent in their commitments, right? But women don't feel themselves they need to be consistent in the things that they provide to the man. It should be based, for most ladies, they feel it should be based on if they feel like doing it. And if they don't feel like doing that, then you need to respect it. But if you are a man, you not feeling like doing something is not going to be a sufficient excuse for you not to uphold any of the commitments that are placed on you as a man. And dudes see that as inherently unfair in a generation of women who say that they are equal. Do you get what I mean?
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't think anyone is entitled to say.
I understand, of course not.
So,
Of course
so you're
not. But
saying that people
I think that
aren't
women
entitled.
feel entitled to their husband's resources. I think women feel entitled to their husband's protection. I think women feel entitled and place the expectation on men, and I'm comfortable with those expectations. What I don't like is that there are no expectations where women feel their men is entitled to. And so what I do is I tell guys, listen, I want you to step up in all the ways that women desire men to step up. But you need to make sure you require from your woman that she has the same mindset and spirit of reciprocity as it pertains to the things that she brings. And if she doesn't, because she wants to turn off and on what her obligations are like a light switch, then
No, but calling it an obligation is just like
it is an obligation.
So,
It
so
is. And
it
so
has to be an obligation.
yeah, I wanted to be able to
sex is an
discuss things.
obligation from a woman.
Alexia, I want to be able to discuss things with you where we don't get caught on semantics and you deal
Right.
specifically with meaning. Can you
Mm-hmm.
have a conversation with
Yeah,
me
yeah.
about meaning instead of semantics?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the word obligation means that this is something that you feel you're supposed to bring into the relationship. And women try to argue why access to their body should not be one of those things, while simultaneously saying that to get access and maintain access to my body, you need to give me a commitment, right? So if you want access to my body, you need to give me a commitment. But once I obtain a commitment from you,
Wait,
then
by
I want to
commitment, do you
leverage,
mean a relationship or?
yeah, a relationship.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you heard of women who will sleep with guys on a first night that they like but don't want a relationship from, but
Mm-hmm.
will not sleep with guys that they do like that they want a relationship from? Have
Yeah.
you heard of that before?
Yeah, of course. Because
Okay. So
think
that is
about
where
it from the
women
guy's
place a
perspective. If a woman sleeps with you on the first date, do you think she's wife material?
me for the most part, no. But
Exactly.
yeah, but I don't move like that. So that doesn't apply to me because I don't move like that. But the point I'm making to you is that men have noticed, and it is apparent to us, that women are comfortable turning off and on the things that they're supposed to show up with in a relationship, but they are definitely uncomfortable with men turning off and on the things they are supposed to show up with in a relationship. They scream to high heaven about fairness and you're not a real man and all of these different things
Wait,
while
when did they say they're not a
simultaneously,
real man?
what you say?
You said,
That doesn't let him finish because that's
okay,
not really the
sorry, sorry.
point of what he was
Yeah,
saying. Go ahead,
I'm just
Wisdom.
talking about women. Women place expectations on men, and they expect men to deliver with consistency, while simultaneously arguing that there should be nothing consistently. That they have to do if they don't feel like it, and men have picked up on that language in conversation, and we reject it.
So real quick, hold on, Alex. You'll go. People are going to be asking questions anyway. We'll get back to you. We're going to go to Tone in a second, but I just want to say this, right? Like maybe a year and a half ago, maybe even 2 years ago, I ran a prompt, and I'll run these prompts that I don't. They're kind of social experiments, right? I'm not really invested in the answer. Well, I am invested in the answer, but I haven't really gotten the answer yet. And I made the statement that women don't have obligation; they only have choices, right? And so I just kind of, in observation, that's kind of what we're talking about here. Is that it's really easy for us to articulate the obligations that a man has in a relationship, but with women, they all seem to be choices and not obligations. Are y'all seeing
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Go ahead, Tone.
yeah. Okay, so
It's
just to be
crazy y'all
clear,
just got kicked out my whole point that I was making. But y'all go ahead, y'all cooking.
yeah. I wanted to address a few things. First, the last prompt. I'm not an intuitionist, so I wouldn't, I wouldn't bear your predication of judgment on if you were tricked on just your intuition. I think certain things can be just intellectually seeming, in which, yeah, it would just be obviously true that, you wouldn't fall for certain things. And I think more than just intuition can tell you that. Uh, now, I wanted to address also what Bert said, that there was a principle there that he acknowledged when it came down to men in monogamy and women when it comes down to the choice of not, putting out to their husbands. He's just pretty much saying if it is the choice that your feelings are the type of thing that justify if, you know, um, if you have the choice to sleep with them or not, or, put out or do all of these things, then
you would also expect monogamy from that man. But if it were the case that he had the feeling to not be able or not want to, you know, be monogamous, then it'd probably be a problem. That's all he's trying to say. If we're just going off the basis of judging things based off the emotion or the preference in the situation matter, that's all he's trying to say there. And we understand that your personal preference aren't the type of things that would just justify certain things, especially things that we would find obligatory. So that would be the first point. Um, I did have one more thing that I wanted to say. I think it was towards what Wisdom was just talking about. Wisdom, can you bring up the last thing you were talking about? I think I wanted to build onto that.
That men have picked up on the language that women are not looking for reciprocity in relationships. They're typically arguing to their own advantage.
Oh,
So they want to make the things that you do a standard that defines whether or not you are actually a man at all. And everything that they bring to the relationship is negotiable, principally based on their feelings. Men have picked up on this, and for the most part, we're learning to reject it.
I think that is complete and utterly true. I mean, we can even see this. You can make a good inductive case, um, especially like for things like the feminist movement, stuff like that. They preach things like this towards women, women towards women in this case, or for the sector, liberation, freedom, and all types of things like this. So this literally diminishes the fact that you have obligations towards anybody, and these things are just arbitrary in which you want to do them or not. Men, on the other hand, especially with the ideologies, preach that you have some type of at least deontological or some type of uh, duty towards something. So this has been very, like, I would say the obligation there is very static. It's very static for men, and they preach this. Um, let's say for the stretch of about 40 years, they preach that there is an obligation, a duty that you have towards society, family, all this types of things, where women have been preaching, especially in this the feminist movement and stuff, the latter, in which you have freedom of choice, liberation, and all types of things like this. So we see that, and obviously this is translated into relationships, and it's broken down this completely, and you see it all the time, to where you don't even think that you're obligated to your children in most cases.
Are you done? What do you think about that, Alexia? Then we'll go open panel.
I have a lot of thoughts. Also, I saw your comment, Bert. You said men have obligation, women have choices.
I've been testing that out for at least 2 years. What do you think about it?
Men have obligation to what? No, because all right. I will say, for me, I I'm not. I don't have to date a guy that makes like a bunch of money and is gonna be the provider. Like I make a good amount of money. Like, and if I date someone who makes less than me, I'm okay with that.
So the reason I laughed, right, was because I wanted you to answer the question for yourself. So,
Sorry.
can you hold on, Mina? So, Alexia, can you think of any obligations that men have in relationships?
Oh, to be like a protector.
So you already know the answer. Go ahead, continue. There's a list, isn't there?
No, because I don't think men have the obligation to be a provider.
I know, but take it outside of you for a moment and talk about the
Okay.
society.
Yeah. It's just
Okay, well then for you
society. Yeah,
individually, you may not like purple or you may not like pink and you may not want men to be
that's fine.
providers, but the experience we're having is in a relationship we're having with you. It's a general expectations that are placed in society. So try to speak to that for us because we really love to get your opinion on it.
Come on, Alexia, you got this.
Sorry, I got nervous. Okay, something
And you don't
else.
have to change your mind.
Mina, I need you to stay muted. What gets you to
I'm
say
I'm
not.
that?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, don't apologize. Just mute up.
Yeah, but I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
I'm not changing.
Yes.
I'm saying how I truly feel. But what was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh, I'm
So
tired.
you're no, it's okay. So let me help you out. You're going to tell us. You're going to explain to us what are the obligations placed on men by society. That's what we're listening
Oh,
for.
men have obligations placed on them to be providers, to be protectors, to what else was I gonna say? No, I had something. I'm sorry.
Well, but okay, that's two, right? So you do understand that there are obligations that men have. What are the obligations that women have to men in a relationship?
In society, like
What's
traditionally,
what? Yeah, okay, fine. So yeah, fine. Yeah, go ahead. Answer it however you want.
yeah, I mean, traditionally, like they have the obligation to stay at home and take care of the kids and make dinner and do the laundry and clean the house. Like,
So what about now? Now that you went over traditionally, because we would agree the majority of women are not
Good job,
traditional in
Pat.
how they want to show up in relationships. However, they are traditional in the expectations they have for men. So they want traditional men, but they don't want to be traditional women. So nowadays, what do you think the average woman thinks her obligations are to men and family and their husband and
the
wife and all that
average
stuff?
woman,
Yeah,
uh,
the average woman.
I mean, based on what I see a lot of women say, they probably do want a guy to be the provider and they don't
No,
want to.
what does the woman think she's supposed to be? We already went over the guys. So what does the woman think she's supposed to be in a relationship nowadays?
She's supposed to have sex with him.
Is that what you're hearing? Because what I'm hearing is that if I don't feel like it, then we're not doing it. With what I'm hearing is, you're not entitled to my body just because we're in a relationship. So you
Yeah,
don't hear that rhetoric?
but I do believe like no one is entitled to sex
I understand that.
ever.
So
I
if there
think
is
if
no,
your
so
wife or your girlfriend
I know,
is
but
denying sex for a long time,
we're
then yeah.
not really discussing whether or not you're entitled to sex. We're discussing whether or not there are any expectations that are placed on women as duties that they can't get out of or not
Giving
do
it a
just because they don't
duty
feel
sounds
like
so
it.
icky. That's like when I was dating my ex, like on the way home, he's like, "Hey, I want some pussy," and I was like, "Ew." Now I don't want to give it to you.
All right, that sounds fine, but do you not know that's what we're not discussing that? Are you keeping up with? Because here's what we're saying to you.
Yeah.
We're saying to you that the expectations that are placed on men are basically immovable, but women don't have that. So even you just said sex was one, and now you just argue that it's not. So can you give us one that is an expectation that's placed on women? Because it isn't motherhood, because women sit up and argue all day that they should be able to delete their babies, right? That they aren't even babies. It's a parasite if they don't want it.
Hmm.
So it's not motherhood. It's definitely not sex after listening to you, right? It isn't cooking or cleaning because the ladies are definitely
Okay, but
against
the
domestication.
expectations that I talked about for men, I also don't like. I wouldn't put that expectation on
I
them.
get it, but we're talking about society. So can you name
Yeah.
any expectations that society upholds for women in relationships?
Society has lost us. That's what it did.
Man,
As
I
Mina,
got
women.
it.
you are
We
so
got it.
close to being dropped. You don't even know it. Please stay muted. I'll get to you in a minute. Go ahead, Wiz, and finish your thoughts.
Yeah, Alexia.
No,
So
so I was in a live earlier,
yeah,
where it was about how women should be homemakers and like that should
sure, but
be.
society doesn't enforce those normatives. Those were a group of people talking. What I'm talking about is things that are placed on you by society, the expectations that are enforced. And are there any enforced? If you're a guy and you get a girl pregnant and you don't want to be a father, does that matter? Or do you still have to pay? Is it based on, do you get to not have to pay as a dad based on your wants?
Hmm.
So there is no thing that guys get to shirk off and say, well, I don't want to do this. If we do, then we have built systems as men to hold men accountable. We will extract resources from you. We will put you in prison, right? To
Okay.
make sure that you meet your obligations. But that obviously is not the case for women, is it?
Alexia?
Yeah, I'm
Have you
sorry.
thought about these things before, or is this your first conversation like this?
Uh, I'm just trying to think.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's give it a break. Let's give it a break.
Yeah, give me a
Uh,
break.
I'll give you a break. We appreciate you. I want you to think about what was said, and we'll come
Yeah.
back to you in a second. Let's go, Cece, then Mina. Cece, then Mina, and then back to open panel. Cece, what's on your mind?
Nope, I'm sorry. We're on the last question, right?
No, I mean,
Okay.
we're kind of in an off prompt
And
conversation.
limbo.
We'd like to want to kind of keep that flowing if we can.
No, I try to listen, but I was like, it's not pertaining to me, so I was just kind of doing other things. But I I guess I commented on the fact that with I think it was Mr. I don't know who it was. But anyways, someone said something about intuition and something of sort. But I would say like intuition is not the same as discernment. I had started looking that up. Intuition not the same as discernment. Because I was like, oh, intuition in my head. I was like, oh, intuition is like the same as discernment, but it's not. It's not. It's not the same. If you're here to look up the definition between intuition and discernment, then do so. I feel like, yeah, there's a difference there. I'm still listening. I'm trying to catch up. My apologies. I came on the tail end, so I'm trying to get back up. So
No,
I'm
you're
still
okay.
listening. So
You're
yes,
okay.
sir.
Just hang out with us. We'll get back to you. But
Yes,
follow the
sir.
discussion. Follow the discussion because I don't. We're off prompt at least for the moment. Mina, what are your thoughts on what we've been talking about?
Mhm.
Yes. I'd like wisdom to actually just repeat what he said clearly so everybody actually opens their ears real quick, if you don't mind, wisdom, because I agree with you.
Yeah. Hey, I think that for men, the expectations are immovable, and I don't have a problem with that. I think men should be protectors. I do think men should be providers for the women that they have children with, which should be their wives. And I think we have an immovable responsibility to our children as well. So I don't argue against these things, and I don't have a problem with them. The issue I have is that women seem to want to make their responsibilities negotiable. They don't want to be held to account for them. So there aren't any hard expectations that are placed on women. They can shirk them off as they see fit. And if you try to hold a woman to it, then it is seen as oppression. So that's something that I think is problematic. I think it's hurting relationships right now. And I think men are picking up on it and arguing against it.
Perfect. Thank you so much, wisdom. And I'd like to backpack off that, right? And this goes off of women nowadays in 2025, or I can even go back to maybe even COVID days, where women actually think it's their way or the highway. Can we stop doing that? Because let's be real, we all have a role in this life, right? Men have one and we have one. So do not point a finger to any man that's actually doing the most, and by most I mean protecting, like wisdom said. Actually, it's even more than protecting. They are the glue, and they're the ones who actually, if we actually listen to men, life would be so much easier when it comes to women. And if I'm gonna hear a pick me analogy, just before I finish, because if I hear a pick me thing, it just also confirms that there's a lot of ignorance. But I'm gonna move on. Sorry, I had to say that because I know it's gonna roll off the comment section. But women are way too further than where they want to go, because if you're gonna ask, then you have to receive. Or sorry, it's the opposite, or vice versa. can we all just agree that we all need to go back to our roots? And by roots, I mean biology. And biology, I mean men do their roles, we respect them, and us women, we need to do ours. It's very easy. And that's literally, that's it. It hurts my feelings. 2025 is not doing me very good.
Thank you, Mina. Kim, and then open panel.
You don't want me to talk. I agree with almost everything the men said. Almost everything. And I'm not speaking to anyone individually for the record. I'm speaking in general to women. The narratives, men can teach us a lot. I've listened to a lot of men and I've taken notes, literal notes. But I will say this, when it comes to obligation, there shouldn't be any obligations for women to a man, because a woman should be, everything she does for him should be an honor to her. It should be an honor to give him everything he needs, wants, and desires. If what he needs, wants, and desires are outside the realm of who you are as a woman, then you should not allow yourself to be chosen by him. Because if you're not capable of receiving, if you're not capable of being teachable, if you're not pliable, if you're not yielding, and you're not already peaceful, you can't give any of those things to a man. So when I hear obligation, I'm the same way. I buck, but only because I'm not obligated. It's an honor for me to serve my person and be who he needs me to be every day, all day long. And I trust my discernment in him and in his own discernment as well, so that I'm capable of yielding to his leadership.
Why can't it be an obligation and an honor at the same time? I don't understand that.
I
The
mean,
thing is,
I don't.
You're
hold
next, Tone. You're next, Tone. Let her finish her thought, and then you can go, Tone. Go
on. Okay.
ahead.
I mean, I don't know why it would need to be an obligation if you're doing it out of honor. I think if we start change, listen, resolution is let's change the narrative, right? So if I don't believe in obligated. If I'm obligated to do something, if someone obligates me to do something, I'm already honorably giving to you. It changes the energy completely. Obligation and honor are two totally separate things. So just imagine, men, just imagine if women got up tomorrow and the woman that you're with was like, how can I honor you today? And every time she asked you that question, she served you in the way that you needed to. Why would you then obligate her to something when she's already giving you the honor that
Do
you
you,
deserve?
That's
do you
right, yeah.
think?
Because
Hold
it's
on,
not
hold on, hold
obligation.
Mina. I gotta ask her a question, and then I gotta get to Tone, and there will be open panel. Then I won't care if you jump in. So Kim, I hope I don't like steal any thunder from Tone. Do you think women should feel obligated to honor their husbands? Do you think wives should be obligated to honor their husbands, since you're using the word honor?
I think that they should just honor them. I don't know why.
There's no
Why
obligation.
it's yeah. I don't understand the obligation part. I don't understand the need for the word to be inserted. If you can create an energy in women that when we open our eyes, we want to honor the man that we are with.
Yes,
Why
we
do we
want
need to
to.
insert?
Okay.
Why do we want
Uh,
to insert the word obligation? Why
okay.
Well,
do we?
Tone is perfect for this. Go ahead, Tone.
Okay. So, it, what's your name? Oh, I can't see. It's Kimberly.
Kimberly.
Kim.
Why do you honor your husband?
I'm sorry. Why do I what?
Why would you honor your husband?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, I'm looking for like a straight answer. If you
No,
can.
answer it, Kim.
Why? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Why would
Why
I
would?
honor my husband?
Yeah. Why should you?
The straight answer is that I believe that who women are, like coded for, DNA, whatever verbiage you want to put in there, divine, feminine energy, whatever, that we have a place, and it is to be a helpmate to our husbands. And so I'm not obligated. I know where you're going with this, but I do not feel an obligation to honor a man. Who I am as a woman and who I choose to be as a woman is honorable. Therefore, I have honor to give to him. So there is no obligation for me, because who I am already that exists in me is an honorable woman. And I'm able to share that with someone else. There is no obligation for me. For
Yes,
me.
there's no obligation. But I would like to answer your question when you said about honoring.
1 second. 1 second.
I can answer that question for you easily,
1 second.
because I have a husband too.
That's fine. So just 1 second. So just to be clear, what you're describing is just an obligation. That's
I can tell you honorably.
you're just describing an obligation. That's all there is to it. Now, an obligation has 3 prongs to it. Usually, we tend to describe this in philosophy as like the 3 branches, normatively, of what you should do or why you should do something. There's one, a duty, which would be a deontological framework of why you should do something. There's the utilitarian or consequentialist way of why you should do something. And then there's the virtue ethicist way of why you would do something. Just to be clear, you just described it in a more of like a virtue ethicist way. That's all there is to it.
He
So
described it as non-obligation. Remember, that's what we were saying, both of
no,
us. That's what we agreed on. We don't take
if
it
it's
as
not
an
obligatory,
obligation.
then why should she do it?
But exactly. But you asked her. You asked her too, right? You said honorable and
I didn't say that.
obligation, and then she said, "I don't take it as an obligation." Correct.
Yeah, but why should she
So
do it?
then, if she told you that she didn't take it as an obligation, meaning we do not take it as an obligation. We take it as almost,
So,
yeah.
so,
Mina, this
so
is
hold on, Tone. What I promise, quick, right? So, Mina, you're married, right?
Yes, 100%.
You did wedding vows and all of that.
Yes, all of the above, of course.
So, what exactly is a vow, Mina?
Okay, that's an easy question. Are you kidding?
What's the definition of vow? Yeah, go ahead.
So it deciphers in different I guess cultures, but in all cultures, I think it
Like a
means,
promise, right?
yeah.
You
It
might want
just
to read you might want to read the comments. They're helping you out.
yeah, they're helping you out a lot.
oh no, I don't need help. I don't need help. Sorry, I don't do all that. Sorry. So it just means it's a covenant. I don't know how to say it in English. That's gonna convert it to the same way, but pretty much it's a covenant, two parties coming together as one, and that. Go ahead. Yes, I would. I love a chuckle. Would you
Yeah,
like to say anything different?
I mean, no, it's pretty much what
Well,
you're just describing
okay.
is just an obligation.